Hi, hello, welcome. Are you guys mics unmuted? Yes? Greetings, welcome to Arcane Arcade. So we wanted the wizard to come, and this is all we were given. I forgot he was dead. So, I guess we just decided to prop him up, and I guess he's here now.
Yep.
So, Happy Halloween, I guess. It's Halloween time as of right now, according to Spencer. September 15th means Halloween time. So that's where we're at right now is Halloween.
I'd just like to say that August is Halloween to me, but Jacob wouldn't let me.
August? That's like celebrating Christmas in November. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
How could you?
After Thanksgiving, you can celebrate Christmas.
Oh, so loud. Well, welcome back, everybody. It's been a little minute since we've been live, and I am so excited to play D&D. And right before we went live, I was staring at everybody in the eyeballs, being like, "You guys excited?" And no joke, they looked at me like this. I looked over at Colton, and I was like, "You excited?" And he's like, "You know I don't show excitement physically." And I was like, holy fuck. This is the most dreary group of people. But hey, they're excited on the inside, I bet. So
Yeah, on the inside, my heart is pounding.
Oh, really? All right, cool.
The anxiety.
Well,
unfortunately...
We're not excited, we're just anxious.
I show my excitement physically, as some would say. So,
Yeah, some of us didn't have.
I think in a physical way, in a corporeal way, Jordan, I find a way to show that excitement. In a fleshy sort of material.
I'm sorry?
Physical way.
Fleshy?
I don't like where any of this
In
is
any
going.
case, guys, the Quest of Con launched last week.
Whoa.
It was insane.
It's doing great, right?
I guess
terrible,
it's
actually.
doing all right.
We
It's
didn't
doing
even
pretty
hit our
good.
goal yet. It's been a few days.
couple bucks.
We got a couple bucks.
We saw you donated $1. That was real sweet.
Well, I can't afford some
Were
of the
you
pricier
the
options.
first backer?
I was either the first or in the first three.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Were you just waiting?
That was crazy.
Yeah, I was at work. I was like walking around getting my steps.
Hey, hang on, students. I know we need to learn things today, but
Yeah. Give me a moment.
7 a.m. was before school
Yeah,
started.
there were no kids there. Jordan was alone in a cold, dark
Yeah.
classroom.
Been there for an hour already.
Yeah.
just wandering
For sure,
around.
though, thank you everybody so much for supporting the Questo. There's the link down in the description if you haven't got to it yet. Just to let you guys know, you don't have to commit any money yet. So if you're like, oh, I'm waiting for a minute, it's like, well, if you already want to back, no reason to wait. You could go back it right now and pay for that bitch later.
I think it will tell you what day the funds will be withdrawn when you back.
Yeah.
So
Go check it out. We
Should
got
be,
some cool stuff.
should
on
be
there.
at the end of the Kickstarter, which is
The 9th.
October 9th.
October 9th. So,
7 a.m.?
Something like
So you
that.
got the fun date. You
It's
can put it in,
on
but
the
you can also
Kickstarter.
change.
It says like exactly when it ends.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Without further ado, let's jump into tonight's very stressful game.
Okay, I'm gonna
of
go.
EVENFALL.
I'm
But
going.
before we do that, Emma.
Tyler has a point. If we all leave, we don't have to deal with the stress.
No.
put it off
Wait.
for 2 weeks from now.
That's what we did with Afnia. We went,
Yeah.
can't deal yet. Can't deal.
Can't deal.
Can you zoom that guy out a little bit?
By the way, we did get a
Other
super
way.
chat.
Yes.
Little bit in.
Bart,
Wait, and then push it that way.
Barden
Stop.
super
Good,
chatted 6969 Australian.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Nice.
To date, to date this you're just about to hit 336K on the Kickstarter. Well done, all.
Whoa!
Saying thanks again. And does anyone else measure size in small Walmarts, distance in full bear roll rotations, and volume in comparison to how many potions of bees?
We
Yes.
really need some merchandise with that on it. It'd be so funny.
Do you think that they
Small
would sell our
Walmart.
merch at a small Walmart?
Yeah.
Or a big
I
Hot
don't-
Topic?
I don't-
What? Can somebody remind me the origin of small Walmart?
I think Colton said that when he was in Canada the first time, they went to a Hot Topic that was the size of a small Walmart.
That's right. And now
it's a very big Hot
a
Topic.
big Hot Topic is the size of a small
Small
Walmart. Yes.
Was there any static when you were listening to the test?
No. Is there static now?
And just
Apparently a
you,
little bit.
apparently.
On just you. So you want to check
I
your
mean-
connections?
Oh, maybe it's because I was fiddling with this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah.
Give me a
that's-
moment. Oh no, Tyler, I'm unplugging it while it's on.
That's fine to do with a microphone.
Dead.
So, what's that about your
Check one,
two.
unmedicated ADHD?
All
Check
right.
1, 2, 3.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right,
We,
guys.
we need to give you like a stim thing to mess with.
Is it time to throw Jacob under the
Well, I
bus
do.
on stream about his computer etiquette?
Last we left off on EVENFALL. The party had made their way into the city of Bisusa in the middle of the desert, and as you made your way there, you looked up into the sky and noticed that the sun slowly began to split split into two. This place is extremely hot, and the city of Basusa is also filled with fiends, devils, and tieflings, and in which you found that many people do not know where Cimerius is, but one by the name of Baal, who is a archdevil, and another archdevil by the name of Titivolus was also aware of his location and said, "Hey, you know, there is a small opening
a small
to
Walmart?
there's a small opening into the Nine Hells in
That
yes
fixed it.
Yep. Oh, great, wonderful. There's a small opening to the Nine Hells where the sun meets. It's like an opening to the plains, which are very rare as of the Devil War. You might wonder why. It was because of Sunder. For those of you who don't know that. So Titivolus and Baal were like, "Hey, we know that there's this powerful item called a catalyst out in the middle of the desert. We can't find it. If you go find it for us, because you guys have a knack for finding them, because we know that, because we've been following you and listening, and we know things. We've been following you. But regardless, we will tell you where Cimerius is." And you guys were like, "Okay, maybe." And then Titivolus was like, "Look, we're allies, okay? Here's amulets of fire resistance, or rings. They're rings now, because I called them amulets on accident. And now you guys have resistance to fire damage. What a generous gift."
I already had that.
And you repaid that gift by going to the cult of the dragon and going, "Hey, what's your guys' deal?" And they were like, "Oh, we want to do the same thing except release Tiamat and kill everybody." And you guys were like, "All right, cool, let's have a bloodbath and talk to, and also give Tiamat the middle finger, and then discuss this, and possibly this discussion leads to betraying everybody in the end."
Yeah.
And then you just ask the Tiamat people, "Hey, where's Cimerius?" And they're like, "Oh, he's in the mountains." It's like, okay. So that's where we left off. We actually left off with Lilia, everybody going to sleep in the Cult of the Dragon's lair. Right? You guys are asleep in there. You have like a little outcropping in like their lair.
Yeah, we have a special little room.
The little room.
Yeah.
It has like a curtain, not a door, only a curtain. There's like a cistern that they live in. Think the Thieves Guild from Skyrim.
I didn't play
There's a
that game.
hole in the wall. Well, for those of you who played
Get
Skyrim,
out.
think of the Thieves Guild. There's a hole in the wall where you guys have a room, and you guys head to sleep. And as you guys were going to sleep, Lilia, you used your acorn that was given to you by Lysander, the Fey Prince, who as a reward for helping him out, and you wanted to use it to see somebody, to find out what's going on there. So,
Didn't this one also try to make a deal with Grot?
no, this one talked about if Tiamat Engi and no give me powers no more, maybe make deal with Grotz because I don't want to be useless.
like we summoned him there. And
No,
and
we
the
didn't-
Grotz
proposition
showed
is-
up and
Summon.
went, "Okay," and then
Grotz
left.
just,
Like,
like-
yeah.
Ross is just always here
The-
listening to us, and so Carlos was like, "Hey, maybe."
The potential is there, but it's not like I'm making a deal with you. It's more like, is this something you'd be willing to do?
Look, we're almost there.
So the title of this episode is just called Consequences.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lilia, you take the crystalline acorn in your hand. You look into it, and write some notes.
I'm listening. No, I'm not
No, you're good. As you take it and you look into it, it sort of like shifts in the middle, and you can see something beyond it that isn't like your finger. You whisper a name, and you feel the magic of this thing sort of like envelop you. Like it gets larger, it feels like water just covering your body. And when you open your eyes, you're just kind of in darkness, and you can hear like wind surrounding you. And then you can feel like movement as well. Like you feel like your hair's blowing. You feel yourself sway from side to side until eventually the darkness around you like blurs inwards, as if like you're waking up somewhere. And hey, you're finally awake. It slowly comes inwards, and you see a small room. As your eyes adjust, table, a crackling flame. A a window that looks out into like a glade, like a forest. The sun is kind of shining. There's like a couple of bugs like floating through the air as well. It's very serene and very peaceful here. And as you look around, you just see like it's almost like the interior of almost like a cottage. It's pretty small. There's a table, a couple of plates, and like maps and whatnot. There's like half-eaten food on the plate as well. And then you like kind of turn around and like behind you, you see a laboratory of magic, something akin to what you saw in the ALSR's laboratory. Papers, books. You see like sigils written on the walls. Roll an Arcana check.
Jacob, could you unplug that?
Unplug this?
Yes. From the computer.
What's up?
I'm going to, while you do this conversation, I'm
Just
going
listen?
to
Sounds good.
11.
11. You don't recognize any of them. You think maybe the runes mean something, but you're kind of frantically looking around as on the other side of the wall as well, you see this circular portal with like an obsidian sort of outline. It's like an oval shape, and there's this swirling sort of green in the middle of it, and then out of it steps someone who's vaguely familiar to you. I assume you are choosing to appear invisible.
Yes.
You see her step out. She's older, a bit worse for wear. Her eyes are sort of sunken in. She's wearing armor. There's blood down on the side of the armor as well. She holds a sword, and she takes the sword and she grabs like a towel, a red and brown towel that's been used to clean blood before, and cleans the sword off. Kind of puts it down and sheaths it, and then she sort of stops, and she's almost out of breath. She looks down at the table. She kind of grabs like a piece of paper, she sort of looks at it again, and then the portal behind her like fades out, and you just see a wall behind it. It's just like an outline of a portal. She then kind of looks it around, and then she kind of thinks for a moment. She stands up, she runs over to her books, and she flips through it, and as she's looking around, she kind of looks upwards, and then you watch as she grabs like this strange amulet like from the ceiling. It was like hanging there. There's like a bunch of them as well. And she grabs one, and she kind of looks it around, and then she puts it on, and you watch as this magical sheen, kind of like a mage armor almost, like covers her body for a moment, and then it fades, like it's invisible. She then grabs onto her sword. She looks around. She kind of like stops. She looks around again. And then she thinks nothing of it. She goes over to the portal, and she traces a sigil in front of it. It glows this deep black, like black and gray swirling color. And she goes in, and it disappears. And then you sort of, your vision begins to fade. And as everything goes dark once more, you kind of open your eyes again, and you're holding the acorn in your hand. And it's now like opaque. It's like white. It's almost just like a. It's no longer clear, just like a jewel.
Okay.
Here you go. There you go. You head to sleep?
Write my journal first and then head to sleep.
Sounds good. You guys wake up the next day. You can hear the shuffling of feet, the movement of people around the base on the inside of this cistern as you all each slowly wake up. Lamarcia already awake before the rest of you. Slowly kind of get up, get your things together. What are you guys doing?
Pressing the long rose button. Give me a second.
No worries.
Kurt has some.
We recover our level of exhaustion, right?
Yes, if you have any
Right.
levels of exhaustion, you can get rid of those.
Kurt has some daggers they would like to offload, perhaps.
Yeah, sure. You just gonna leave them here?
No, like I would like to go.
Oh, go sell them?
Yeah, I figured people here might want.
Offload, but wink, wink.
Oh, got it. So within the cult,
Or just outside.
or just like at a store outside.
Yeah, go
Okay.
find somebody.
So Kurt wakes up as everybody else is waking up. You kind of gather your stuff, and Kurt leaves.
Bye, Kurt.
I'll be back.
And then Stibbles Jr. kind of goes, "Where are you going?"
I'm gonna
Talk.
go take care of some business. You want to come along?
Yes.
Come on.
The two of you head into the city. You make your way up the steps, and as you head in, you are met by the scorching sun. It is extremely hot, but are you attuned to the ring of fire
I
resistance?
believe so.
It's like really bright, but it doesn't feel like as worse as it did yesterday. You actually feel quite cool. The temperature is like nice. It's comfortable. Yeah, you're aware it's warm, but your body is just has really adjusted to it. It's a strange feeling. You're like, I kind of like this. It's nice. And as you make your way through the town, the city, more or less, you make your way over to that merchant that you had saw the other day. And as you kind of walk your way over, he says, "Oh, hello, my friend. Yes, you. Greetings. Have you come to New Tristram and fucking Diablo 3 slamming down on fucking music here?" Yeah. And he says, "Are you looking to make a purchase today?"
I am in possession of perhaps some things that could be traded.
Oh, you come to stock my supply.
Oh, possibly.
I see. Well, I will be willing to take a look.
Kurt, yeah, Kurt will take out one of those Ichor daggers and the Hellfire dagger, and
so you take out the Ichor dagger, and as soon as you put it down, you watch as he backs up, and he says, "Friend, where did you find this?"
does it matter?
I understand. Being on
If
the
it's
down
too rich
low.
for your blood, I can take it elsewhere.
Not rich. No. Dangerous. Very, very dangerous. As much as I would like to harbor a weapon such as this, it would provide me no good, only fear and contempt, and may draw unsavory looks. So I will have to decline. And he stays away from me. But he kind of he sort of takes his hand around and grabs the Hellfire dagger, and he quickly pulls it back, and he says, "Now this is a fine weapon. I can make a trade with this. How about I give you... This can be your first." And he goes over down, and you hear this shifting of metal, and he takes out this enormous metal coin with Infernal written on it, and he ding ding, and he puts it down, and it sort of rolls a bit. And it's sort of it's almost like singeing, bit of smoke coming out of it at the same time. And he says,
Soul coin.
"Soul coin."
It's not my first.
I see. Then you know how much this is worth. Quite a deal, I would say.
I do know how much it's worth, and one soul coin, perhaps, and something of your wares.
Extra one. That's
Roll persuasion? Roll persuasion.
Let's see. 28.
Okay. He says, "That depends on what you want. Things have different value here, but I would be willing, if you would be willing, to do something with this. Two things. One, where did you find it?"
In the waste before the city, before we arrived, we spent time traveling, and we found an abandoned Hellmobile.
Interesting. And, do you perchance know how to destroy one of these?
Off the top of my head, no.
Do you know what this is? And he kind of laughs a bit, and he says, "It's all right if you don't. I won't take advantage of you for that. I'll be willing to share information with a friend, right?"
I know what it is physically, and I know what it does, but whether it has lore and history, that perhaps escapes.
And he kind of looks at you. His curled horns, his glowing yellow eyes that almost seem to have a flickery sort of flame behind them as he stares at you, and he just says, "These are very, very dangerous things to my people. They were used against some of us during the war. They have a contempt for people like me. They cut through our skin like butter. Very dangerous weapon. I even put my hand on it. It
He's talking
burned
about
me.
the
Ichor dagger.
The Ichor dagger,
Yes.
not the flame.
The Hellfire one, he's like, "This is cool." And when he looks over at this, at the Hellfire dagger, he says, "Oh, this is just of our make. This is it's a good weapon. It's good to be used against our enemies. But this is something I'm not interested in. Very dangerous thing." Now, if you'd be, they're a bit fickle to try to destroy. Don't really know how to do that yet. I've come into contact with a few of them, but I tend to stockpile them in hopes that nobody can get their hands on them. How about I give you the soul coin? I take this, and you can look at my other wares.
Sounds like a deal.
All right. And then he says, "What are you in the market for?"
Well, your people are not much for music, as I understand.
No, unfortunately not. Unless you're playing sort of a war drum into battle, and that would mostly be about it.
I would be in the market for something more rhythmic. Well, I used to have a much higher magical capacity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking into expanding my reach.
Ah, I see. Well, I do have something for that. And he kind of goes around and he says, "This." And he takes this wand, holds it up to you. It's this golden wand, and it looks like there's like flame like moving up the side of it, kind of like engraved flame, kind of twirling up the side of it to like to the tip, and the tip is like this orange jewel, where the gold sort of like rod bit of it kind of goes towards the end of it, and he holds it and he says, "This has magical capabilities." Then he kind of puts it down.
I'll make an Arcana check.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
I mean, I assume he's not gonna explain.
No, but you can be cool and be like, "I know what this is," before he even tells you.
Yeah. 13?
Actually, is very, very easily recognizable as the wand of fireballs.
No.
I think this will suffice nicely.
Very good then. And he goes and he takes tongs and he grabs the dagger and he puts it into a jar. And then he takes the other dagger and he says, "Pleasure doing business with you." And then he calls up another customer and they go over and they drop a bunch of iron down and he says, "I want this melted." And he goes, "Right away." And then he starts going to work. Stibbles Jr. looks down at that and he says, "Whoa, what is that?"
Oh god, that's right.
This is a very dangerous thing. This is a wand of fireball, which means it would be very dangerous for you to play with it. You should not do that. And Kurt opens their bag of holding and slides it back in.
Goes in. And he goes, "Okay. All right. Do you do anything else while you're around, or you head back?" While this is going on, what is everybody else doing? Kurt has just left, along with Stibbles Jr.
Probably preparing himself for, a lot of fighting.
Yeah.
Just kind of like sitting there just like, oh boy.
Just mentally preparing. He's always physically prepared. He's just mentally preparing himself.
Sitting there just like, fuck.
Fuck, here we go again. Shit. Yeah. I mean, I have nothing specific, so...
Are we
Preparing spells.
ready as soon as Kurt gets back?
I believe so.
Physically,
Well-
probably.
well-
Mentally,
So what is the plan exactly?
We're going to go find.
Cymerius?
Cymerius is up in the
Cymerius.
mountains. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Not Cymerius first, right?
We have to.
We need the conduit to find the portal.
We need Cymerius first.
I think everyone kind of implied we have to kill him twice. Once
Yes.
here to send him to the hells, I guess, and then
Wouldn't it be more effective to have the conduit if then go find him, kill him twice?
well, it depends on how big the conduit is. The other ones have been massive.
Wouldn't it have been logical for him to have the conduit?
I think he wants it, doesn't he?
Catalyst.
Catalyst,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
What is it
we're using conduit
said
now.
that?
It's
Sounds weird.
it's now the name is the conduit. It's that moment in like a game where I start using a different term. Like, wait, why are you using a different term here?
Me, all the time. At all times. I'm sure he has it. Or has access.
No, we don't.
No.
We don't know where it is. Both groups want it because they'll let them do what they want to do. Is what it is. Because no one knows where the portal is, and it should lead us to it, or at least allow us to open it.
Well,
Kurt could find it.
Cymerius knows since he's been coming back through it. That's what the devil said.
The devil said there's an entrance, not that the catalyst was the entrance.
No.
But they
Yes.
could use the catalyst to find the entrance or to make an entrance.
Or to get to the entrance.
And I don't think
I
we'll
don't
be
think
finding the
Cymerius
entrance.
is using the catalyst. He just knows of an entrance in the hells.
And there's
Maybe.
no reason to go all the way out to his fortress to kill him, just to come back this way to
No,
get the
they
catalyst.
they are
then go
right.
back.
We should at least find where the catalyst is, so that we know where it is, and it doesn't take us a week to find it after we've killed Cymerius, and he just comes back.
And he'll be more
Mhm.
prepared because he'll know where we're around.
That might
Cat
be
around
bad.
here somewhere.
Surprised those are allowed here.
Devil cat, maybe?
Maybe.
Kurt, you're back.
Yeah.
Kurt, do you feel any of that catalyst magic around?
Do I?
I know you felt one at the bottom of the ocean days before we got there, so.
Roll
Catalyst.
charisma.
A catalyst check.
Roll a catalyst check. No, just roll charisma. Flat charisma.
12.
You tap deep in to your magical psyche to try to feel where this catalyst may be, and you feel nothing.
Not as yet.
Hmm.
But we are within the city.
Yes.
Once
Perhaps
we
if we
exit.
travel out into the world, I might be able to pick up a whiff.
Guess we head into the desert then.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. It would have to be someone so obnoxiously
Difficult.
difficult to find, or just so out of the way.
Guarded.
That
For-
too,
for
or
these
that too.
The
big
catalyst
devils
might
to-
not be.
Catalyst before has attracted things to it, right?
Yes,
What if it's protecting itself? Or was made to be a secret?
They're also often deep as well. Underwater, in a mine.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's head into the desert, I guess. And the second you feel something, let us know.
You guys start to make your way out. As soon as you do, you see the tiefling lady that had talked to you before as part of this group. I don't remember her name and failed to write it down.
Iridani?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's it. And she comes over
You
towards
already
you
go
guys.
check
She
my
wasn't a
notes.
tiefling, though.
Is she? Wait, huh? I thought she was. She
I-
not?
Just have just the leader, but I think you'd mentioned, like...
I think she's a tiefling. Sorry, guys.
she's
It's been
tiefling
2
now.
weeks.
Wait, wait,
Anyways.
Yeah, I
What's
think
a cult of
I-
tieflings? I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. She
Oh.
should be a tiefling.
Most
Yeah,
people
She comes
here
over
are
towards you
tieflings
guys
or
and,
devils.
and she says, you've awakened. Are you
Oh, trying to
making
wait
your way
now.
to the desert or to Cymerius?
Desert. Find the.
So you would leave
Catalyst.
Cymerius then?
deal with him after.
After.
Isn't
You'll bring the catalyst here. If you take it to Cimerius, he will know you have it. He could destroy it. Would be our only chance.
Right.
Make sure that once you get the catalyst, you bring it here immediately. That way we can open the portal.
of course.
So what you're saying is we need to go after Cimerius first?
You can if you want to. I know
What
that
do you mean he'll know if we have it?
it's a very powerful artifact. Many will know you have it. Right
Then
now
how
it's
do they
safe.
not
How
know
can
where it
nobody
is?
find it?
I don't know.
Doesn't make very much sense.
We've tried looking for it. Bale has attempted looking for it. I think Cimerius has sent his devil riders out to find it as well. Nobody's been able to recover it. Right now it is safe because it is lost.
These devil riders, are they out often and in large numbers?
Yes.
Great.
Well, not in large numbers. But they do protect their fortress. Their city in the mountains. There is a secret entrance.
Really?
Not very secret if you know about it.
We know about it because we've looked so hard. We know everywhere in this desert and mountains because we've searched for this catalyst, yet it does not reveal itself to us. In the mountains there is a path, a stone path into a cave. We know that some of the riders make their way in and out of there as a secret entrance. We don't know what lurks inside or how they get in, but it has to be a way in.
It's their parking garage.
You know what a garage?
No, actually, they have a parking garage, and that's not it.
Oh god.
It's a very small entrance. You can only go in about single file.
About the size of a small Walmart.
We had scouts go in and try to report anything back. They only found an empty cave.
Probably something magical back there.
Or
Well.
they're magical themselves.
Or a trap door.
Something like that. But
Climb.
you need not go to Cimerius. Deal with him after Tiamat is back. Tiamat will thusly destroy him.
Right. Well, if you'll excuse us, we should leave.
Of course. Return quickly.
Of course.
You guys kind of turn, head your way, go up the stairs out of the cistern, and you're back in the city. And all of you attuned to the fire resistance rings.
sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
of course.
need one.
You don't need one. As soon as you guys head out, you feel like it feels like somebody turned the AC on. At Disneyland, they turn the rain on.
Yeah, they turn the rain on. There you go.
You head out. And it's like, oh, it feels so much nicer. Like you're not like sweating constantly. It's like it's a little warm, but it's not like unbearably hot.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel good. Cool. And what are you guys doing? Standing around in the middle of the sun.
Nope.
Making our way out.
Getting some.
Yeah, you're out.
Let's go towards the mountain.
Yeah.
So we're
Into the desert.
so catalyst first.
I think we should at least know where it is.
Okay. So you guys are going to make your way into the desert to try to find the catalyst.
Yes.
All right. Just making sure. So you guys start to head out of the city. And as you make your way towards the exits, there's a couple of kind of large fiendish guards that kind of watch you as you head out, but they don't say anything. You make your way out into the sands once again, kind of walking your way along, and it's much more bearable. It's not as hot and horrible as it was the other day. As you make your way out, what direction do you guys head in? North, south, east, or west?
Which
Just to
way?
give you guys a visual, the mountains are to kind of like the north east, and the open desert is to like the west and southwest. So it's like if you guys are here, it's like there's the mountains go here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mountains go like this, and then it's like open desert down here.
And we believe the catalyst is in the open desert, right?
I guess, yeah.
So I guess
What-
west.
Just direct west. That's all I want to know is like a cardinal direction.
West.
West. Okay, you guys start heading directly west into the desert, making your way along to the open, kind of reddish-orange sky twin suns kind of near one another. And as you guys start moving more south, the suns actually like get further and further apart just a bit, and then they kind of stop as they both just kind of burn high up in the sky. They sort of have like a red crimson halo around them. It doesn't even really look like the sun. It looks like some other thing.
Eyes.
Yeah, you know what? And then you say that, and Stibbles Jr. is like, oh, it's just like a big guy up there. Wow, you ruined it. Oh, I'm so scared now. What if there's... Imagine a big mouth. Oh, Phelan.
Imagine a big nose, too.
Ah! What if it was like a skull, and there wasn't a nose?
A big hole.
Oh, it's going to haunt my dreams.
A big hole in the sky?
Big hole, a big nose hole in the sky.
AKA a hole in the ozone
Big
layer.
hole that- As you guys start making your way out...
Did you say a hole in the no-zone layer?
Oh, that's the end of the stream. As you guys start heading out, Kurt, roll a charisma check.
$13.
You can't tell if you feel something or if it's just you thinking you feel something. You're like, I think maybe it's my own heart rate. You don't know.
Nothing yet.
Right, let's just keep headed this way then.
You guys walk for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. The city of Basusa behind you, just kind of slowly. The suns kind of stay in their position up above. It feels like it gets darker. Like, it's strange. It feels like it's about dusk. Like the sunlight is fading. But they're still up there, just in the same position. Unmoving. And then, roll another charisma check, Jordan. Corden.
Jerk.
Curtain.
18.
Okay, no card. I was
As you
just gonna
get
be
to
like,
kind of this point, immediately you feel it, like a pulse, like another beating heart outside of your body, as it just waves through you, and it's definite confirmation that something is nearby.
Oh, getting something.
Pick Kurt up.
Like,
use
use
him as a
them
metal
use them as a
detector.
metal- yeah.
Which way does
and
their
you
hair
can-
point?
And you feel it like wave over you.
Using them.
You're aware that the distance between the like the waves is like it's distant, so you know it has to be pretty far, and sort of north-ish.
Lord.
I'm gonna try north, but we are a ways off yet.
North
You guys
then.
start walking, and you start making your way north-ish, and
Northwest-ish.
you feel yourself getting closer. As you get closer and
Well, that's
closer, sorry,
A terrifying timing for that.
the sand gets more and more like finite. Like it was like really big grains, and now the grains are like it's almost like beachside, like really, really thin, loose sand. You see
No, I'm scared.
like driftwood, like pieces of wood sticking out of the sand. You see rocks. You're half expecting to see the ocean. It's exactly like a beach, but it's just endless sand. You can see the mountains way off in the distance, but as you continue walking, Lamarcia, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Is it against being knocked prone?
Yes. I will say yes.
Okay.
No, but I will say yes.
Kind of.
Then I will say yes to taking advantage.
Oh, okay, sounds good. I will say yes to you saying yes to taking it.
Let us see.
Grace. What?
17.
Lamarcia steps
go
forward,
further.
and you feel your foot sink way too far into the sand,
Uh-oh.
and you hold yourself up, and you kind of throw Kurt and kind of grab the ground, and like, "Ugh."
Into the sand.
and you look down, and there's just like a hole that appears, and sand just falls into it and creates like a suction kind of in the middle, and then like stops, and you stepped in it, and you're like halfway out of it.
Can I, Phelan, be a dear. Help, please.
Yeah. Hand, arm. Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
you
Hold
just
on.
grab
Oh,
it, and you pull
down,
Lamarcia
yeah,
up,
that's
and
right.
Lamarcia's fine.
I was like, down or where is she
And
now?
Kurt, you To have a face full of sand.
Sorry.
Can I move?
How,
Yeah, you're good.
How large is this like depression of
10
sand?
feet.
Is it down there, perhaps?
That's what I was wondering.
No?
Is she in quicksand?
It looks like she stepped in quicksand, but avoided it. And there was and now there is a hole of quicksand that is just like. Actually, everybody roll a nature check.
Am I good at these? I'm not bad at them.
I'm not good or bad. I have +0.
14.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
17.
Whoa.
11.
Okay. So,
Why the hell does...
Lelia studied nature as a kid.
No, I read in a
She went-
storybook or something.
Well, yeah.
Quicksand-
that's exactly in a
Quicksand is going to
storybook.
be way more
Yeah.
Yeah,
predominant.
there was this man who would wander the deserts and
Her
occasionally.
mom told the story. so
Yes,
it-
and he always looked for this treasure, and he would never find it, but he would always find quicksand, and it's because that there was this enormous we'll say it was like an underground city that had like a broken ceiling, and the stepping of the sand would create pressure and make these holes. So then you guys just put the natural thing to it, like there has to be like either cave networks or like rock or something underneath us, and the sand isn't fully level, and occasionally stepping on it like breaks it. But Lelia has the cool version.
I had a cool storybook version.
I thought quicksand would be more of a threat when I was
So
a
it's
child.
it's less of quicksand and more of like
so
there's
scared of
something
quicksand
underneath
just because
us,
of the Rugrats
and
movie.
we broke a
I'm
part of
pretty
it, and
sure
it
So
like
many
it
children
created
are
the
a little
pit.
scarred by
Okay.
about the
So
idea
there's
of speaking to
definitely
witch
something
cat.
under here.
Hello, sir.
There's definitely something down there, but
Is,
not.
is that kind
the
of what we're
cats.
gathering? Is there something there?
Sure. Does Lelia tell that
We
story,
know what quicksand does. How
or
quicksand
is she just
forms.
like this reminds me of a story? When I was
More
a
like
kid.
back. I don't think
Okay.
she would necessarily just bring
All
it
right, cool,
up
cool, cool.
because she
Yeah.
assumes other people would kind of. She probably wouldn't think of it like this is the place of the story, so it's more like
sure. That's fair.
they probably know what's going on.
Sorry, continuing your saying.
It was more a question for you. Like we're aware that there's
You two are.
something further underneath.
Yeah, not like entirely certain what it could be. It could be like, you know, that there just has to be an opening.
Gotcha. Do you feel a particularly strong presence here?
It's still further on.
No, it's past here. I wouldn't waste our time
keep
diving
going
into caves.
It might be best to be careful then. And you reacted quick enough.
Kurt's just
but
floating around you in a broom now. What was said about being careful?
Not all of us can fly,
Ooh, ooh,
unfortunately.
I look down at what I'm wearing. I'm in like plate armor. Yeah, I don't think I would get out of the way.
Half
Exactly.
plate and a limp.
We could,
Already sinking.
we could walk in a line.
Somebody
That's
at the
probably
front.
not a bad
Then
idea.
people with less weight on them be in the front.
On top of that, who's gonna walk in front?
Someone who's good at avoiding quicksand, I guess, or
I
identifying
guess I
it.
could go.
Yeah, knocked prone
Here,
advantage.
I
miss.
grab a rope and toss half
Oh,
of it to
thank
you.
you. I
Tie
tie it
your
around my waist.
If you
There you go.
if you miss, I'll pull.
Or, I mean, also, like, stick and just go tap tap.
This is
All right,
slightly more dangerous,
walk.
but easier. It's
Kurt,
quicker.
you fly ahead and let us know. You be our line leader.
Yes, exactly.
The
Yeah.
line is.
we're in a line walking and we're going.
Yeah, Kurt's orbiting us in just vaguely larger circles.
It's this way.
Okay, so you guys start making your way through, and as you start, who's leading?
Kurt is leading.
Oh, well.
On the
I
broom.
am behind Kurt.
With rope.
With a rope.
To Cardos. Got it.
Kardos, Phelan, Lelia? I don't know.
Yeah,
That
you guys
makes
start
sense.
heading forward, and as you do, continue through just like sand. You actually occasionally see grass, like a bit of grass coming out of the sand, like old dead grass, kind of like blowing, and you see rocks, driftwood, driftwood. It could be just debris, but it looks like it's been out here for so long that the edges have all worn down. And then you see like a plateau, and you see like 4 skeletons lying on the plateau. A bit of torn cloth still clinging to bits of their bodies, but mostly gone. Their bones bleached, and their whatever skin they had left picked away by scavengers.
How high is the plateau?
It like comes up like 2 or 3 feet, and then it like slants, and it's more like a big rock.
Kurt will go check it out.
Okay, you fly over,
Okay.
and as you begin to fly over, Lamarcy, you're following behind.
Uh-oh.
Roll another dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
Cool. You stop, and then you're like, you look forward, and you put your foot down, and another like perfectly circular hole sinks downwards and in, and you kind of step back, and everybody else stops, and you're good.
Oh my
Kurt,
God.
you actually, you just go around it, and you're good. Kurt, you actually fly over.
Another
You
one.
see these skeletons here. They're about humanoid, like maybe Phelan's height. Maybe,
Oh!
you know, they're kind of clearly human. About his height. They have to be extremely old.
I
Roll
don't
an
like being
investigation
used
check.
like a comparison. I don't
They're
know
about the
why.
size of a human, probably Phelan.
I just
not-
feel
If you're
like
going to
vaguely,
investigate them, if you're just
yeah,
going to take a look and
threatened.
then leave.
Like,
Looks like 1 or 2 phalans.
14.
Their feet and fingers
Sick.
are pointed, clawed, and they have fangs.
I'm sorry.
So they're humanoid creature with fangs and claws. They don't have horns or anything.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
biological implications. I'm just like,
Hey, Phelan, we've got 4 humanoid skeletons, clawed feet and hands, fangs.
You can roll a monster knowledge check. If you want.
Sound like anything you know?
yeah, give me a second, I guess. Natural 20. So.
Vampire
I was gonna say
spawn.
this vampire.
Vampire spawn.
I was hoping it was just gonna be like a lichen thing, lycanthrope somehow. Vampires.
Kinda.
Clearly
Way worse.
vampires.
Yeah, I know, but I was in denial about it.
No, Phelan's like, clearly vampires. Spawn. Vampire spawn.
There's no need for clearly. I mean, lots of things have fangs.
And pointed claws and all
There's
that.
a world worth of monsters, Phelan. It's not all vampires or not vampires.
Actually,
not clearly
sometimes it is that.
Well, I mean, sometimes, but not always. I mean, we're out in the middle of the desert. What would vampires be doing out here?
That's the question right there.
Can I investigate the rock that they're on?
Like,
Yeah.
how high is this?
Not very high. It's more like just
Oh.
like a big rock, big slanting
yeah,
rock.
so
Nope. Alphonse,
he's here now.
don't try to jump up to Edward's spot. You know you can't do it. Edward jumps up there.
he try?
He can't. He's gonna try.
Does
Don't
he
do
try?
it, buddy. You
Alphonse.
can't.
Oh!
Oh!
It's behind Jordan's head.
He's in the wrong hole.
Buddy,
Oh, there is
what are you
glass
doing?
Oh, God.
Ridiculous, sir.
He's like stuck.
Second spot has been taken by Halloween.
Oh, and he can't sit in a chair.
And they're meticulously placed.
Wow. What'd you get on your investigation check?
12.
Desert waiting.
Clearly
Um,
vampires.
12. You
Vampire rock.
Yeah,
That's
that's
that.
what drew
Scooby
them.
Doo movie.
what did you get? Sorry, on your investigation.
12.
Okay, you also noticed the sharp clawed fingers, the fangs.
No, I was investigating the rock that they're on.
Oh, the rock. It's a natural rock. It looks like a rock coming out of the sand. Looks like it goes kind of deep. Nothing else about it.
He'll climb up and just kind of staring at the vampire spawn. You said there's 3 of them?
4.
4. Thank you. That was the right number in my head, but not in my memory.
They look like they were laying on it.
That's rough.
Yeah,
they
like they're
like-
all facing the same direction, and they're yeah. Can you
I'll roll investigation.
they-
I'm okay
Roll
with that.
medicine.
They walk into the middle of the desert. Aren't they like
Yeah.
Can't
vulnerable
they
to
not
the
do
sun?
that?
Obviously they are.
Do they want to die?
Well, look at them.
Maybe the second sun came up when they were
17.
out here still.
Suns are up at the same time.
After the first,
I don't know how long these suns have been here.
maybe they beat the first
So-
one,
Yeah.
but then that second,
The second
Surprised
sun.
them. Snuck
it
up
was
on them.
all over.
Spent centuries gaining resistance to the sun.
Just the one.
But 2 is too
Little
much.
In the
did
day, they were
ever
finally able to
conceive
live
Their
in the
son
light.
beats the two.
We've done it, everyone. We get resistance to the sun. Yay! Whoop! No!
My only
Sun
weakness.
2 electric
I
boogaloo.
calculated this.
Another sun.
Their skin looks to appear it has been burned and melted off. They actually haven't been dead for that long. In fact, as you look over and you kind of look at their bones, they're come to life. You look
And
at the
then
bones.
immediately die.
There's typically wear that happens on bones that are out for a long time, and that wear isn't there. There's actually a bit like they're not fully bleached either. It's just all of the flesh is gone. You have to assume they haven't been dead for more than a week.
Uh-oh.
And then you put that together,
There.
and then you put other things together. You're standing on the rock.
It's not a
Then
boulder.
you each feel
Oh.
like the ground shakes and then ceases. And Grace, I'm sending you something.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either.
Just sits on their broom.
Hey, Kurt, we're friends, right?
Well, obviously, yeah.
Could I,
Wow. I
Join
don't
you
like
up there?
this.
but, we should just leave the desert.
Do you want to ride on the giant fly?
If I could, that'd be great.
Oh, hold on, let me find it.
I don't like it.
Rummaging through numerous pockets.
Where'd that fly go?
You know. I'm fine. I'll stay on the rock. I'll be fine on the rock.
We're just not.
We're all
Oh,
standing on
gosh.
the rock, and we find on the rock.
Everybody stands on the rock with the 4 skeletons.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably not a good idea.
And Phelan looks like he's having a panic attack.
Phelan, what do we,
Giant worms, holes.
Should we move?
Couple worms.
like
I don't know what that is, but
Yeah.
We have-
But the way you say it sounds like it's a problem.
it is a problem.
Guys,
That's a
worms are
very
really
large.
cute.
That's
Not a
very,
purple
not
worm.
is it
purple worm.
dangerous?
Yes.
Just because it's purple doesn't mean it's not
Okay.
cute.
the
I'm
purple ones make them
gonna
like,
cast
extra
a spell.
dangerous.
Okay.
gonna cast Dance Macabre on the skeletons.
Are you sure?
With it, what?
Also,
Guys, there's a worm that's dangerous here. Okay, animate.
it's
I'm
not
sorry,
even-
what does Dance
it's not
Macabre
even-
do?
It's not even that. It's that it's like, oh wait, this is dangerous. Yes, and the skeletons get up. It's like, what's happening? Remind me of what Dance Macabre does.
Threads of dark power leap from your fingers to pierce up to 5 small and medium corpses you can see within range. Each corpse immediately stands up and becomes undead. You decide whether it is a zombie or skeleton. I'm assuming these are skeletons.
Yep.
And it gains a bonus to its attack and damage rolls equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
All right, so you guys are all standing on the rock. You say worms.
All on that
Lelia
one.
holds out her hand. Threads of darkness pierce the skeletons, and you guys are like, "What is going on?" And Stibbles is like, "What is happening?" And the 4 skeletons rise and stand, and kind of just their jaws just like fall, and then
They push it back up.
and then it.
How
And
long
all
does
of their
that last?
jaws hang open. In fact, one of them stands up and it
An hour.
hangs off a bit as it like looks around, and then they all just kind of in sync stare at you.
We shouldn't be here.
Huh?
No, we
Yeah,
shouldn't.
one of these.
One is.
One of these.
And just so you know, that technically activated the awakening.
You got the ability.
I only needed 2 more. That was 4.
Oh!
So what do you get?
I don't have a pencil, so I can't update these things, but
Awesome. So you gain your awakening part of your card.
Yes.
What
And,
do you get?
I haven't said anything.
All right.
Okay. I mean, since it's an
Sorry,
activated
you're
thing,
just kind of
I'm
in
not
the way.
saying things are not activated.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can cast summon an undead at will.
Oh my god. Summon undead?
Mm-hmm. That's the one that I would do a whole lot before.
Kurt's just going to
Ghost.
cast Mage
Ghosts.
Okay, mage armor.
Don't worry, guys. I
Guys
have
are
an
sitting
idea.
on a rock with. It's getting kind of crowded on this rock, as there are now like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 individuals on this rock.
I'm gonna have like the skeletons like,
Where should
like
we go?
at the bottom of the rock on all sides.
Okay, all right. So they're in like the sand.
Can they be on like the edge of the rock, not quite in the sand yet?
Yeah, I mean they're like leaning to like stay on. They like move over and they're like
Sure.
they still have to like
There's
lean
nowhere
forward.
to go.
No.
Sure.
Well, you have to continue
Basically
moving,
feels
right?
like a trick.
I understand the danger, but
Do you?
I've never faced one of these.
I haven't
but
either. Just heard of them.
I understand the danger, but standing here on this rock will get us killed eventually.
Still want to know how these guys got out here. Can you ask them, Lelia?
They don't.
They don't remember who they were.
No.
Can you tell that one to close its mouth?
I don't think that they'll stay close though. Yeah. But they'll have. It's magic holding them together, not.
Duct tape.
There's another one. It's like broken and it's holding its jaw.
Oh, that's better.
It just doesn't have a jaw. It's just the top. And
Yeah.
It then holds it like a weapon.
I was gonna say just.
We just have to leave. Carlos is right. If we stay here, we're gonna die of thirst and
Yeah.
hunger.
That's why I brought the skeletons. It's just so if we do get attacked, we have at least some
Alrighty.
other stuff.
It's probably better to move
Streams-
just fast.
This stream is lagging. Oh, it stopped. Nope, it didn't.
Yeah, I see it buffering.
Oh. We do be buffering though.
I think we're fine.
Okay. Hey Emma, can you plug in the Ethernet? Forget to do it every
Are
week.
you serious? I see
Yeah.
that it's plugged in over there, so I think that it's plugged in.
Yeah.
Do you have a pencil anywhere?
Mm,
I've been looking for them, but
I don't have one right here. Do you have one over there?
No, I just had
No.
mine.
Shoot. I don't think I do. I don't know where one went.
You can borrow mine if you want. If you're just marking things down.
I'm
okay.
kind of just marking things down right now. Thank you.
Or it's a pencil, just kidding. Or it's a pen. I don't know.
It's a pen.
It's a pen.
So, do you guys start moving or you stay on the rock?
Weird.
Yeah,
We're
can
moving.
you?
All right.
Could you maybe have your skeleton vampires kind of circle us?
Yeah, I can do that.
All
I don't know
right.
if that'd be better. Make
Do
it
they
no,
have
make,
names?
I don't know what their names were in life. Well, on life, they're vampires.
well, they had a life before they were vampires, right?
Arguably,
Likely.
they had life when they were vampires.
Jimothy.
I don't
I
know.
named that one Jimothy.
I've always heard
The one
that
holding his own
vampire
jaw as a
spawn
weapon
don't
is
have
Jimothy.
their own will. It's what their lord wants.
I mean, what if that's just sort of what people say?
No,
What
it's
if-
Well,
what happens.
What
Why-
if there's a vibrant underworld vampire spawn? See?
interesting fact about my mother. She was actually taken captive by a vampire for several decades.
Several decades.
So I, from what I've heard, you have no will of your own. Maybe there are some cool vampires who are just like sex and parties, do what you want.
Those are all the vampires I've heard in song.
Yeah, and then I don't know.
You guys continue walking and start making your way out, and as you do, you occasionally feel the rumbling of
Oh God, we're gonna
the
die.
ground. It stops. Every about 5 minutes you feel it, and then it ceases. You feel yourself getting closer, though.
We are making progress,
Jesus.
everybody.
Jacob?
The fucking worm is going to
I'm
be
gonna
what's
do
protecting the
something.
catalyst.
Hey,
I'm gonna
at
do
least we won't
something.
have to worry about the catalyst then.
What if it's in the worm?
Yes.
The worm
okay.
ate
I
the
imagine we'd
catalyst.
have bigger problems than.
Then we
Or-
just, we just don't do anything with it. We just let the worm be.
we could all just walk
No one
away.
can have it.
You know, I mean, at this point, we could all go lead satisfactory lives until the end of the world.
All right,
We
I can call
we-
Payson right now. We could be on the boat in a few days.
We get all of the other catalysts. If there are any more, we just leave this one. Gotta fight a worm for it.
No, Bale
No,
and
actually,
Tivolus could probably
upon
kill the
further
worm.
reflection,
Probably.
we should probably destroy this thing. At least this
All right,
one.
well, you're the one with the power to do it, so if the worm shows up, you should let it eat you so you could get inside.
We
and kill
haven't
it.
established that it's in the worm. That's just part of your psychosis.
You guys can now see what looks like a village in the distance.
A
We're,
village?
like clearly arguing.
Yeah, as you guys are like arguing in the distance, you can see like buildings, just nothing like Basusa, no walls, nothing, just like buildings.
You said village, but I heard villain. I was
I
like,
see a villain.
a
There's a
villain.
villain out there.
Clearly a villain.
Burning his mustaches and a balloon. Kurt will go scout it out.
Okay. Start to fly over towards it.
Don't worry, guys. You'll catch up eventually.
It's gonna
As
get
you
eaten.
start getting closer and closer,
Gonna get eaten.
how far away would you get away from the party at this point?
How far away is the city?
500 feet?
Oh, 500 feet's not bad. I'll go.
Okay.
I think we would continue to walk that
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
Yes.
you guys start walking. You feel it now. Very, very close. This has to be where it is. You can't pinpoint its location, but it has to be somewhere nearby. As you look around, you see the flat sort of sandstone that is is the support to like this village. You see buildings that are partially destroyed, made of wood and like stone, and they've crumbled and fallen into different places. It looks to be like a town center where there was once a well, but the well has also been destroyed, covered in sand. There's debris everywhere. There's rocks and pieces of wood all over. And there still is some sort of like structure to this village. Like there's like alleyways and like streets and whatnot, but it's all empty and destroyed. As you look around, you also see what looks like it goes off like a cliff on the other side. Do you go over that way?
Yeah, I'm floating on my
Yeah.
broom.
As you
so-
kind of float your broom and you start to go over and you try to peer around to the other side, you're getting over there, you see movement in the village. What do you do at this point?
I want to make sure I'm up.
Yeah, you're up.
I'm out of reach.
How high up are you? You can be as high up as you want.
100 foot?
100 feet. All right. You got a bird's eye view of this place then. As you look over, did you want to continue forward over towards like the cliffside, or do you look into the city?
I do want to look into the city and
Right,
see.
you look around and you see a bit of movement. You see 4 individuals, like they, you just see like a being like step out and then like look around, and then like look upwards, and you see like four people just kind of look up at you. They aren't standing like normal people. They're kind of like hunched and they're kind of looking up at you, and then you watch as they slowly back into the buildings that they came into.
Kurt will, at speed, go back to the crew.
You see Kurt flying towards you guys from 100 feet up, downwards in a diagonal towards you,
Oh boy.
and then stop very promptly right in front of you guys.
Like it's one of those things where they come down really
Yeah.
hard and pull up and like it just blows sand and
Yeah,
failing.
and you kind of like turn to the side too, like Tokyo Drift, just
Yeah.
and yeah. And for some reason, the sand only hits Phelan.
He has to like take off his jacket.
Oh no.
Look at him just
I hate sand. It's cold.
Just
So
like,
bad.
graph and
have to get
gets
all of it
everywhere.
out. It's like
Vampire spawn
you're an asshole.
in the city.
Oh really?
Yeah. Well,
In the
it's not
day?
city. Well, they came out, they looked, and they went back indoors.
Ah.
I assume. Well, if they're not vampire spawn, there's some kind of monstrous creature there.
All right.
I wanted you to be aware of it so that you didn't
Thank you.
walk in and then get killed.
Let's go find out. Any,
And what? The feeling, the connection I had was that was over the cliff and down.
It was just like the village is like, it feels like its source.
Also, I think what we have been looking for is there somewhere, probably indoors or underground.
or with those vampire spawn.
Perhaps they've been drawn to it, just like the
Pepperworm?
other creatures.
You did say that things are drawn to these catalysts.
It seems that way. The Kraken, the undead dwarves you spoke of, the Zorn you spoke of. Was there another? Oh, the vampires in the city. Oh, vampires again.
Yep, they tend to be apparently a problem.
You guys make your way in, and as you step into
Just
the
like,
abandoned
hey.
streets of this city, which
Abandoned.
there are really streets, you just see the toppled buildings. Some of them go up to like 2 stories, but some of them don't. Maybe about like 4 main streets that all kind of converge at a center point of like this well that's filled with sand. As you begin to walk forward, Lamarcia, your foot kind of clunk, and you look down and you hit like a manhole, and it like kind of went up a bit,
Manhole.
and like you take your foot off and it. And it kind of like rolls around like a coin to you, like whoa, 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 whoa.
Super Mario Sunshine, when you run over one, it goes
Yeah.
once you ground pound.
Yeah, Lamarcia's gonna have to jump 10 feet in the air, do a somersault, and land her ass down on this thing in order to open it.
Do have a card. I could try.
No.
You never know.
Payson, where's my wife?
Well, she ground pounded
We don't
her
know
ass too
what,
hard.
what possessed her to do this. She dropped it like it's hot on a stone floor
You
until
fell
she died.
forever. I want you off your cupcake.
Anyways, you step on a manhole and it kind of comes up a bit and then rolls back down.
Just so you know, I sent you a question, but you don't need to answer it immediately.
Okay.
But just a clarification on something. I just have the skeletons with me too. Just
Yeah.
Where's the house that you said the
Yeah.
vampire spawn or monstrosities, as you called them?
Creepy McMonstersons.
Yes. Villains.
The villains. The villains that I saw. They were further into the city, right?
Yeah, like if you're kind of in the center, you know, like down the street to your left is like where they were.
Well, that way. To the left. To the left.
To the
All
left.
the monsters that you know in a house. To the left.
Ah. I go to the left.
It's a great bard, Beyonce. Anyone? It's just musical reference.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We have to get you to listen to music, child. Perhaps we could teach you to play.
Hi, baby.
Not a woodwind. That would probably be too awkward.
This is a weird place to have this conversation.
Oh, horrifically, but you get used to that with Kurt.
We go to the left.
Take it back.
Okay, you guys go down the street. As you make your way down the street.
Kurt will scout on top.
She said,
Okay.
you give you a hug.
Yep. As you guys start walking down the street, you see maybe like about 8 or so buildings. Yeah, she's needy.
She's gonna eat your hair. What Geneva does.
Oh, my.
If you don't give her boundaries, she will never respect
Yeah.
them. She'll go, okay, I can do this. You let
Look
me.
at her. She's like trying to move her head into your hand.
She's like, you need.
I'm just
Pet.
gonna see how
I
long I can
understand
go.
why that cat is like Grace clearly is uncomfortable, and here I am with an open lap. Just come over here.
I love
The
her.
lap is willing.
Mm-hmm.
She's purring so much.
Wow. So you guys head down the street and you see a couple of abandoned, destroyed buildings. Some of them with doors, some of them without. I'd say about 8 maximum. 4 of which have doors.
Ah.
4 do not.
And 4 do not have
I
doors.
assume
50-50
the
chance
vampires
of
will
door.
go into the homes with doors. To hide from the sun. Phelan, you are expert monster hunter here.
Unfortunately.
Would you like a change in career path?
Sometimes.
Always be a pirate on my ship.
I'm okay with that. Not being.
Not being a pirate.
Yeah.
Be a pirate's great.
Oh.
Do you want me to track them?
If
Do you
you
just
could,
want? That's
have a little sniff, a little...
sniff. What am I, a dog?
Well, that's how my father did it. Just really good sense of smell. And hearing.
Life on the open sea is quite amenable.
I mean, I feel like that would suck because, well, they tend to undead.
Smell bad.
Horrifically.
It's just real nice, you know, lonesome out in the waves.
Phelan's trying very hard to, like, tune Kurt out. But, you
Maybe
know,
you like
it's
a little-
Kurt.
It's Kurt.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't.
Crossbow. You could just rain down fire.
And you really can't. It's pretty impossible. I'm gonna track the vampire spawn.
Roll survival with advantage.
That's what I'm here
Hell
for.
yeah.
Ooh. Maybe it's not what you're here for.
That'd be a 14.
Okay. You find quite a few paths. They go into a building. They most of them lead to a door. Do you open the door?
Sorry, yeah. I just was
You
like,
open the door?
Door? Yeah,
As
okay.
you open the door,
Done.
it's a building with no back wall. It's just open. Like, you just see more of the village. It's just like walls and then like destruction and then nothing. And you see the tracks lead through here. You begin to follow the tracks. They kind of go down through another street and then they lead into 4 different directions.
Oh, they split. Oh, no.
The first one, you can clearly tell, goes to that manhole. Another goes down a street off to the right of that manhole. The other 2 go kind of towards the edge of town, where the like cliffside is.
Right.
And I know I described it to Kurt, but I will re-describe it to you. Basically, the front of this town, like it sits level with all the sand, and then there's like a cliff.
Mm-hmm. Well, they split up.
Good.
I don't think that's good.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, great.
That's the great thing about being on a ship out in the seas. There's not many doors. I mean, where there are doors, you understand where, where the doors go to.
Kurt, the vampires split up. Can you look? You see them anywhere?
Yes.
Wait, yes, you. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I will.
There they
I'll
go.
take a look back toward the cliff again. See
Okay,
if I can
you
see
go over the cliff, and it kind of goes flat, and then it becomes like cobblestone, like built stone into the wall. It's not a natural cliff. There's like a wall, and it goes down maybe about 20 feet, and then goes back into sand, like buried underneath. And you can tell that it's a foundation for like the city. You look over and you see what looks like a circular indent in about 15 feet down. Maybe about 20 feet down. It's like brick and cobble, and then in the middle you can very clearly see like the indent of like a circle, like the cobble could come out. And then you get to like the corner, so like you've got the circle and then like corner that goes further into the city, and you see another one, but there's a grate on it, and there's like it looks like old like liquid stains have like come down this the bottom of the grate, but have long dried, as they are now it's just sand that it descends down into.
Kurt's gonna fly back.
Okay.
I found ancient sewer grates.
Oh, one went down the manhole Marcia found the first time, so maybe that's where they all lead to.
We could go that way then.
Closer to the worm?
What?
Closer to the worm?
The
Oh,
closer we are to danger, the
Further
further
away.
away from harm. That doesn't make much sense.
In
But
this
then
case-
again, you are very
quite
small.
I mean, in this case, kind of smart.
Will we go an episode without referencing Lord of the Rings? Probably
Never.
not.
No.
Especially not now.
No.
We could try and bust open the sewer on the side. I mean, if they've gone in through the top, we could go in through the side. Doesn't look like
Well,
anyone's.
2 of them went that way.
Well, went.
they're probably going to beat up in the middle.
Mm.
Split up as a distraction.
I wonder if
Mostly
the
I
middle
just-
is where
if
this
I'm
thing
being
is.
Hopefully there aren't
Frank,
more.
I think it would be really cool to just blast a hole in the
Do you have
in the wall.
explosives?
sort of.
How do you sort of have an explosive? I don't
I have a
understand.
wand of fireball.
Where did you get a wand of
How do you
fireball?
have a wand of
The
fireball?
wheres and why-fors
How
are
can fire
not
undo
important.
stone?
I can also just cast shadow on it.
Right.
Should we really cause such
That could work.
destruction?
We could also just. I could just lift up that.
Phelan, I am
Manhole once
often
again.
presented with
So-
the option of causing destruction and not causing destruction. And having picked the path of most destruction
I'm
every
aware.
time, I stand before you quite an interesting person, I imagine.
I agree.
Let's point out that the worm is. They've been
Oh,
drawn
the worm.
to noise,
That's true.
vibrations.
I was going to say
So,
it may be a bad idea to make noise, even if they're aware of
I
us.
would
They
just
don't
pull
know
that
where we're
manhole up.
going.
I'm very strong as of recent.
Just wanna put that out there, guys.
Just want to let you know.
Toss it.
30 minutes left on your dance macabre.
She's so like touch starved. She's following my.
She
hand.
is not touch starved. She
No.
acts like she's touch
Yes,
starved.
exactly. But it's like I
My
moved my
goodness.
hand.
What
What you've
Constant.
done
Yeah.
to this poor cat.
Oh,
She
we just
rescued her
abuse
from
her.
a
I
life
guess
of
what it's you
outside.
haven't done.
We
which
give
is
her
wrong.
everything she wants.
It was just I like moved my hand and her head like went
I
towards
feel like
my
I
hand.
feel like she's still like I need to gain back all the time I lost from the 4 months I lived on the
There you
street
go.
before
oh,
you
were
guys
a
picked
street
me up.
baby. Come on. I know. Oh, you poor little lady. Oh yeah.
The manhole's probably the better option.
Yeah,
Less
so as well.
drawing a gigantic worm to eat us all.
Well, perhaps there will not come a time where we look back on this and wish we hadn't blown a hole in a wall, but
Blowing a
manhole
hole in a wall sounds pretty cool.
And then
But
being
not
eaten by a worm.
practical.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound
You know,
cool.
Kurt, in my last moments, I will.
Sorry, I got caught up on the
Blowing
fact
the
that we
hole.
could fly away, and you guys can't.
Unfortunately, we'd have to run, and that
Being
makes it
able to
worse.
fly is fun. I wish I had wings.
Maybe someday.
Actually, never mind. I feel like that would make me really sick.
Not all
you could
beings
ride on a fly.
allow you to fly either.
Fly has wings.
I have wings and I can't fly.
You're like a penguin.
I
wear a lot of
can't
black
really
and white.
swim all that well either, so I don't even know what a penguin is. But wait, what's a penguin?
I feel like you've seen it in a book. You know, some book.
Lelio read those weird animal magazines.
Pengu.
Yeah.
Pengu. Oh, excuse you. Ranger Rick was a foundation to my childhood. National
Alright.
Geographic for kids, right there. That's why I know all these random fun facts about animals, guys. It's locked away.
All right,
Street.
So the
Well-
manhole.
my skeletons aren't gonna stay standing for long, so
Into the sewer.
All right, which
Here we
manhole
go.
are you
I go to
going
the one
into?
I almost fell into.
All right, so the one right in the middle of town.
Yes, and I ground pound.
All right, you don't need to ground pound it. You can
I just lift it.
Yeah, you just go over and you kind of lift it upwards, and it doesn't smell too bad actually. It just kind of you just look down and you can see like a dark hole.
Wait.
There is a steel sort of ladder that leads down about 15 feet.
Did you say one of the buildings was like the back of it was like gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what it led him through.
Christ, what happened here?
Right?
Purple worm.
yeah.
Did it look like it was crushed or gone?
No, it looked like it fell.
You fell.
He fell. Well, blood hunters first.
People who can see the dark first.
You have your little orb.
I'll go first.
Lilia first.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And
I'll
then-
go
and-
first.
I'm the one who can take a hit even from these.
But you can't take a fall.
No,
There's a
She's
ladder.
got to go down at some point.
There's a
Yeah.
ladder.
You can't fly from a
I'm just gonna go down.
He technically goes. Do you protest at all, Phelan? Do you try to beat Lelia into the hole?
I mean, no.
Okay.
Honestly, he could. She doesn't move very
No,
fast.
yeah. I
It's
mean,
a race to
He
the
just-
hole.
Make your way down.
One of us has
And
got to
as
get
you
in
kind of
there.
pull yourself down.
I imagine she goes down, and then immediately the skeletons are right behind her.
She goes down and the skeletons line up and you guys are just waiting
Like
for
in-
this parade.
It's like in Baldur's Gate 3 when you go up a ladder and all of your companions
I was
go up a
about to say,
ladder.
like the NPCs
But then
have
you're like-
to stand in line and wait.
But you didn't mean to go up the ladder, so you immediately go down, and they're all
They're like,
glitching
"Oh,
through.
fuck,"
you.
and they have to go as well. Okay, you go down and you come to the bottom, and very little light in here. Your eyes slowly adjust to the darkness, and it is an old sewer. You can see it's completely dried, though. In front of you would be there's a bit of stone you're standing on, but not more than a couple of feet forward. There's like a groove where there would be like water that would flow through, but it's all dried. There's a bit of sand here and there, and there's a wall directly in front of you. You can see that it kind of turns and goes around, and you can actually see a grate off in the distance with a bit of sunlight kind of going inwards.
Is there like ways to go?
There's about a way to go right and left. Well, you know what? Let me.
Oh, no.
Why don't we
No.
make this a little easier to
Imagine.
see?
Whoa. Alright, get down. Go to Grace real quick.
She had not any disagreement with that. All right, come on. Figure out where you want to go. Good girl.
So how's everyone's days?
Yeah, how are you guys?
Because we're still live right now.
Yeah, when they walked off.
I know.
Ask us anything? I don't know.
Q&A.
Q&A.
You have a minute.
Oh, copy me. Oh, crap.
Oh, jeez.
One of those.
One of those.
Just be careful. And there you go.
Okay.
Amelia, you are
Put me.
right here. This is what you just came down. Was that right there?
Okay. So I can't really see over here. What's over here? Oh,
Nothing.
I
I
think
was
this is
muted,
a wall.
sorry. Where I just pointed is where Lelia is currently.
Okay.
Hey, Emma. Can you come adjust this? This camera right here. The front of it. Just like adjust it a little bit. Yeah, the focus. The other way. Good. Cool. Thank you. All right. Oh yeah. Did you grab some skeletons?
Spooky. Scary.
Scale.
Tons.
So as you can see, kind of over there, that's where like that grate is, just in the distance.
You know what? I'm just gonna full screen. I'm just gonna full screen the stream because
Oh, yeah?
I can see the Dwarven Forge better on the stream than I can from here.
Oh really?
Yeah, look how good that view is.
Oh well.
I can
mean,
actually see
um,
what's
you can
happening.
also
I,
stand.
No card in camera.
Huh?
We have a thing saying no card in camera.
No card in camera.
For that camera.
Yeah.
for which
Yeah.
one?
Wow.
Where
The
The
is
one
it?
one looking
Oh.
at you guys.
I need card in camera. Hey, in my computer in my office, there should be an SD card in there. Can you bring it to me?
And put it
If
in
I
the
put an
camera.
SD card in it, it'll stop.
I don't know why it's like asking for it now.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you guys
guys
have-
put
I bet it
yourself
was
on the
asking-
outside.
I bet it was
on the
asking for
outside
it.
part.
I bet it was asking for it in the other shot too, but it's off
Ah,
It's easier
true.
to-
But
probably.
yeah, Dwarven Forge.
Dwarven Forge.
Thanks,
Dude.
Dwarven Forge. What?
She's just letting this
the
happen.
screen. It's always cool when you use it. You don't use the
Thanks.
Dwarven Forge often anymore.
This is a new one, and I've been wanting
yeah, I
to
can
use
tell.
it.
I haven't seen any of this
Dwarven
stuff.
Forge.
So that's what you see in front of you. Is that right
Yeah,
there?
we're getting down there.
Oh, we're at that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are.
We're buffering.
Yeah. Alright.
Coffee cake. she's just okay with it.
Any type of love,
Aw.
coffee cake will appreciate
Okay.
it.
What are you doing, Lilia?
Probably
We
waiting.
need some room.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah, there's skeletons.
have all of us kind of march over here.
Oh my goodness, they're going so far.
Okay, so if you're going all the way over there, you
going-
get to
Yes.
there, and as you do, you look down and you can see movement in the distance, just kind of creatures just kind of moving around. You hear like a and then as you kind of turn the corner, you see a couple of vampire spawn come out of the darkness. They're wearing, they have very, very kind of pale skin, red eyes, clawed hands and feet. Very little hair, actually, and
Nosferatu.
and they actually don't
Nosferatu.
even have like noses either. There's just little slits on like their face, and they're yeah. Can you just put it in that one?
Does that one?
That one needs
on
a...
the side?
Yeah, the thing that will it'll turn the camera off, but It'll
It
be
does
fine.
to open the SD card?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
just stick that in there and then put it back, and then we should be good.
It's probably not going to auto-reconnect.
It might.
It could,
It could.
perhaps.
Maybe you need to turn it back on. Watch this. It's gonna do it right now.
Oh.
It did. Now push the capture button.
One of those.
There you go. And then turn it a little bit towards Colton. Golly, guys. Don't you love Arcane Arcade?
No more carding camera.
No more card camera.
And then, can you come
No
over
more
and
car
zoom this
dust
one in
and
a little bit? Yeah.
All right. Well,
Other way.
I assume the
More-
rest of
more.
us would be making our way down.
yeah. I mean,
probably failing.
I kind of
first
just
and
walk.
leading.
I kind of walk out of the way to let you
Yeah,
guys
and down the way you
We'll
can
just
see
do
creatures
that.
moving. They have very little hair. They
Trying to figure it
You want to go here?
Yeah.
cool. And then focus.
Like I more
Do you wanna
moved
be
all of
the
us
one?
just to get out of the way.
Oh,
But
you passed it.
Alright. But you.
A little
You know,
bit,
instead of
little bit
moving
more.
around here, you just move around
little
the
bit
corner,
more. Yeah.
right into the
A
encounter.
little bit more.
yeah,
Yes.
of course.
Right there.
It's the, best,
Thank you.
it's the best place to move is to start the camera while everyone
Yep.
else is trying to get down.
Yeah, and as you go, oh geez, okay, so yeah, go ahead and put yourselves out. You guys haven't gone down yet, as Lelia has kind of turned the corner. You guys are like, all right, well, I'm gonna start making my way down. Who would have head down first? Phelan. Phelan, you make it down. That's where we're gonna roll initiative.
Ah, okay.
I thought that Lelia was moving forward to, like...
Yeah,
like,
but it
in
takes
an
ti-
action of making room.
I think it. Yes, but I think it takes since I moved a few feet and it's right around the corner. Phelan was able to make it down, but you guys are like starting to go down as
Yep, that's
as
how it
the
worked.
as I pull the aggro.
Fucking tanks.
Yeah.
And in fact, one of the vampire spawn strangely doesn't look humanoid. It actually looks almost
I don't know if you're
small
actually proud
and
about
like
your
a
race or if that
kobold.
No, I'm just looking at the
Aw.
drift
Look
globe.
at him.
What?
What about it?
Just looking at one of the spells.
One here,
The
and
deal.
there's one
It's just
here.
like,
All right, everybody, roll initiative.
Don't take my thunder. I'm a cleric. This is where I'm supposed to excel.
sir.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh my god.
it's 2 today.
Can-
But
you roll a natural
but
20
neither
out of
of them
combat?
count for. You hate that one, don't you?
I need them in combat. I
But
get them
It,
exclusively not in combat. Anything else,
was it? What does your thing say exactly?
I need a natural 20 in combat.
Yeah.
In
Is it an attack roll?
attack roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's an
Yeah,
attack roll.
exactly. That's
Okay.
why
Did
I'm
you roll
like,
20 on your initiative?
yeah.
Well, hey, you get to go first. There's some good out of it.
Maybe.
Some good out of it.
I'm gonna literally unleash like I'm just gonna cast it.
Leah,
I'm gonna
what'd you
steer
get?
from the Thunder
I
Man.
got, I got a 2.
Being petty now.
Yeah. I also need
Yeah.
Asphodel is in the
Phelan?
plane. It's fine.
24.
The bird's not out.
12.
Cardos.
1.
Oh.
You were so
Oh!
close to
La
Leah.
Marcia.
Yeah, I know.
22.
Jacob gave me a card that says I need to roll the same initiative as everyone in the party at
Oh,
least
no.
once, and it
Alright, Phelan,
hasn't
you're
happened
first.
yet.
I hate you.
You get down and you see creatures begin to come out of the darkness. Oh, it's dark in here.
It's dark.
So I'm everywhere.
Jesus Christ, sir. Sorry, cat.
So everywhere that is on that, see where the grate is? On your right there? Over there is low light. So you can see over there.
Right.
Anything that way is darkness. You can
He
see
literally
nothing.
has the drift globe, and he's like setting it down.
Okay.
To
Are you
activate
activating it?
Yeah.
Is it your action to activate
It
the drift globe?
is. very much is.
All
but
right.
he can still try his swords.
All right.
So there's light now.
Cool. Yeah, that's what they look like.
They
Yeah,
found,
that's
someone found
the
that.
vampiric kobold.
Someone want to take
Um,
a free action to yell up at us. There's
Ah.
creatures!
I think Lily already did.
Phelan, you just see creatures coming out of the darkness, and you're just like, doom, ah, and it just creates light.
Great, now I can
so
see.
now you can
Goes-
see, yeah. Yeah. Alexa, turn on the...
I was about to say it. Like,
No. All right, is that your turn?
Give me 1
second.
No worries.
Literally just need to check. Unfortunately, drawing my weapons is, that's it. That's all I can
Okay.
do right now. Yeah. I mean, move, but I could move. I totally forgot about that. Let's
No,
move right
move.
here.
You move right there.
There we go.
All right. Look at how well you can see where you're placed with the very descriptive dwarven forge. All right, so this guy right here,
Okay.
he's just gonna scramble on the ground and run to right there, and he just gets right next to you, Phelan, and he's and
Yeah. This,
I'm imagining like the ghouls throw themselves at
yeah,
him.
pretty much. It's a bit more meticulous. It like gets over and like runs at you, and then it like uses its claws and tries to bite you, instead of just launching itself like a rocket.
Launch.
Yeah. It's going to try to claw you with a 22.
that will certainly.
Instead of dealing damage to you, it will actually grapple you instead. So it runs over towards you and grabs you around the shoulder and like around the leg, and then it tries to sink its teeth into you
Yay.
Yay.
with an 11.
No.
It goes forward to sink its teeth into you, and you're just like, like holding on to it as you just push the drift glow down, and it's like, and it kind of pulls off, but you still are grappled. Lamarcia, it's your turn.
It's like not the first time I've had to do this.
How
Yeah.
much movement is it to get down?
15 feet. You look down and you just see Phelan like, like it's trying to
get to
stop
here?
himself from getting bit. Yes, 15 feet to get down.
And I will go to here. Can I?
That would be 15...
20.
20... 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that movement.
Yeah,
Can I
you're fine.
attack this guy?
Yes, you can.
19.
19 hits.
Uh, 10 damage. Wait, no, more than that, actually.
What kind of
Wait, no,
damage?
10.
Is this the frost brand?
Yes. 5 of it is magical piercing, and 5 of it is frost or cold
All
damage.
right, cool. You go over and you, as you're battling it, Phelan, it pushes off of you as Lamarcia slices it down the down like its torso. It takes a small cut. It's hit and it like freezes over, but it is it's still pretty healthy. And it just kind of looks over. These ravenous creatures. They don't look like your typical vampire spawn. Most vampire spawn look pretty like well kept. Like they still kind of look like people. These things are almost like zombies. Like you have to imagine they're extremely old. Vampire spawn. Kurt, it's your turn.
Kurt's like, gonna head down the ladder.
All right. 15 feet of movement to head down the ladder.
All right, so put me. I still have about
10?
Can you put me doop forward, forward one and then back one, and I am going to. This is a vampire.
It
right
is
there?
a vampire, yes.
Is right there good, Jordan?
Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and let's cast lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, so
Oh,
go
boy.
ahead.
Don't do that.
To the
Go ahead
vampire
and.
that's connected to me.
Don't do that. Cut it out.
Let's go ahead and.
Thread the needle. Thread the electric needle.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a.
Yeah, that's how
go ahead and
electricity
make a,
works.
dexterity
Exactly.
saving throw.
Okay, yeah, you're going into like where the water would kind of be in the center there, and you're just lining it up and going right down that way. All right, cool. Perfect.
And,
And it's like a line this way.
yeah,
Right?
bam.
Cool. You also notice the grate in the back. You're like, oh, there's the grate right there that you saw earlier on the cliffside.
Awesome.
The circular grate. Yeah.
Cool. And I also
Dex save, right?
Yes. And I just got one of my things.
Cool.
Ooh.
Oh wait, what?
Creation.
What did you do?
I cast a leveled spell
Stop.
for the 20th time.
No, nice, nice. I didn't remember all of them, so I was like,
Yeah.
oh, cool. So you had to cast leveled spells 20 times.
Yes.
And what did you get for that?
Once a day, you can prepare a first or second level spell from any class. Once you cast a spell, you cannot do so again until a short rest.
Edward.
Yep.
So I get a free.
You get a
Free
free
spell.
first or
Just
second
a
level spell.
freebie.
From
All right.
anybody.
Anybody.
Does that? Can I choose that after the fight?
Sure.
Or do I have to
I will let
wait?
you choose it after the fight, totally. It rolled a 10 on its saving throw.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Nice.
All right. 86 fucking shit.
It's like you have the ability to create magic.
Edward. Yeah, those are my paws. Stop it.
I want you to get these spells, and we like clearly it'll be like this is like Snillock Snowball, but make it something
I love that
completely like a different name. Kurt made this spell, and they're naming it.
It's not even. That's how I imagine it. Like Kurt's not even like picking spells. Kurt's like, I wish I could do this today, and then I can, and it's just something that you can do.
21 lightning damage.
Oh my god. Oh,
Exactly.
I would like you to roll a dex save. It's going to be very low DC.
Natural 1.
Don't say that.
Roll
I
your
really
natural
don't want
20.
you to say that. Oh,
Oh no!
3?
no.
No.
Oh, thank.
Not a 3?
Not a 3, above a 3.
Above a 3?
Above a 3.
How much
like
above
a
a 3?
12?
A 12 is good. DC 10. As the
Okay.
lightning bolt goes down, the blue light begins to build up at the back of the sewer, and it's like locked eyes with you, and then it like turns, and you like let go of it for a second, and it gets hit with it, and it shocks itself a little bit, and then goes back to like grappling you once more.
I will also use a bonus.
It is not
action
bloodied.
Oh boy.
to Misty Step into a flanking position.
Alrighty. Is lightning
Step
bolt a
mist.
leveled spell? It's
Yes.
a leveled spell, right? Misty
Lightning.
Step is also a leveled
Yes.
spell. You can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
You're right.
Yeah, sorry.
Then-
You can cast a cantrip in Misty Step if you want.
Yeah, no, well, I mean,
That'd be lame though.
trying to think. I have a bonus action. I will summon a tentacle.
Tentacle, you can do that. Totally. Tentacly.
A tentacle.
Why would it be in pit beat? It's not.
What'd
know.
you just say?
You know, just.
I'm judging your.
This is kind of a tentacle.
Remember, he doesn't have any tentacles.
It's just kind of like
No,
a dot.
It's a guy tentacle.
Ew, why wouldn't it be in pit
There's
beams?
only pit beams.
Why wouldn't there be in the pit?
And then
beams?
out of the one sewage water,
What if the pit beam
a
just
tentacle comes out of the ground,
has, you know,
and does its thing.
tentacles?
All right, and now
Experiment.
all the other vampire spawn go.
Oh jeez.
Even the kobold one?
Yeah, the kobold one is going to run at that skeleton.
Oh no.
I can't.
Fisticuffs.
I wish I could move him, but
I
I
wish I could.
cannot.
Keep Edward out of my lap, but he's. Can I go?
Yeah, that's fine. And then
Go down. Go down there. I'm busy
this
right now.
one,
I just see the white,
Oh.
and I
He's
see
gonna
the
go
dots, so it looks like eyes. Like
5,
this.
10, 15. Run past the tentacle.
You know.
20. Oh man! All right, it's gonna also attack the skeleton right here.
But... Oh no.
Just the wall of skeletons.
Cannon fodder.
Yeah, that one's gonna kind of wait as those
There
two
we go.
go. See if it can kill the skeleton.
So it looks like
so that
that.
first one goes.
Probably. Not far off.
It's a 19 to hit the skeleton.
I don't know.
Little teeth.
Technically, I think it's
It's a skeleton stat block.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Especially like those. Just
It
make
is
the
a
white
skeleton
especially.
stat block, but has also some modifiers. I don't have a stat block up.
If you go into your character sheet and go to extras, you can actually add skeletons into there.
Yeah, that's
skeleton
smart,
bros.
but that's a smart way of doing it. There's extras. It's
CC is 13.
okay.
It hits.
It hits.
And then it does 6 damage. Not bludgeoning. Does 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it uses its claw again, and it crits.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Well, not me. Yeah.
So it takes 18 damage.
18 total?
Yeah, from the second attack, which
From the
is which is
second.
crit.
Okay. Plus the
Plus the 6.
6. Okay.
24. Is it still up?
Hold on. Just let me double check because I need to make sure. I don't think it is, but I'm flipping between tabs right now.
No, it's okay. It has 13 base hit points, so
Yes.
however much you add on top of that.
I want to know if it does. No, it does not get anything from it. It's just attack and damage rolls. So.
That one is gone.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that one's dead. And then that other one is going to run forward and attack the next skeleton.
This one?
No, the one that already moved. Yeah, it's going to move one space forward, and it's going to attack that one right there. With a cocked roll, with a 15. And
15 hits.
in 18.
Hits.
It's going to be... jeez, 15 damage. It goes through that one with both of its attacks. And then the last one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it can get to you, Lelia. So that one right there, Jordan, kind of on the edge, just put it right at Lelia.
Right here?
One more in, like in the middle part. Yeah, right there. It gets right there. And,
I mean, I was still like 15, 18, like 33 damage that no one actually took.
Oh, yeah, you did. That's pretty helpful. It just went into those skeletons. Although this one runs over and it tries to claw you with a natural 1.
That misses.
And it runs forward and kind of slips and then gets on the ground and tries to claw your leg.
You know, like
okay.
video games, when you go
With
outside of the
a
map.
12.
Right.
That's what's
Bounces
happening.
off the
Right
armor.
now.
Just right off the armor and it stands back up and
His
looks at
assets
you.
are loading, you know.
It's your turn.
Just really rough polygonal
Jeez, okay.
shapes.
Okay, so when do these things go?
You're on deck, by the way.
I know. But I'm right after Lelia.
Yeah.
All of your skeletons are still alive, right?
No, 2 of them died.
2 of them died. Okay.
You still got 2 more.
I still got 2
They
more.
don't get undead fortitude?
No, I don't think so.
No, the zombies do. Skeletons don't.
Yeah, no. I am going to let's just see what happens. The one that tried to claw my leg
Yeah.
is going to get told the dead.
Okay.
I want to see what happens.
save?
Con save.
Gets a 5.
Fail. It is not hurt.
No, it is not hurt. So it's a D8.
2d8.
2D8.
That is 13.
It's 13.
13
It seems to
necrotic
hurt it,
damage.
but not nearly as much as it
Okay.
should have. It is resistant.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
All right.
That's good to know. But I'm going to use my bonus action to command the skeletons next to me to pummel it.
Oh, okay. Nice. One is within 5 feet. The other is not.
Yeah, the other one is just going to...
It's going to move around.
I'm like, kill. And
Sounds
it just marches over there and can just... it has a short sword, technically, but that's like, I'm assuming it's like more of its claws.
Yeah, of course.
So that is plus 4 plus... Oh my god. This is such a complicated thing because it's like... It's a bonus to its attack and damage rolls equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. So I need to know what their bonus is and then add on my spellcasting ability modifier.
What's your spellcasting ability?
Which is a
modifier?
plus 5.
Plus 5, so you get plus
So
9 to hit.
it's a plus 9 to hit
Yeah.
on both of them. How many attacks does it do?
They get 1.
They get 1?
And they don't have any abilities. They just have the
Yes.
claw. I will let you treat that as the short sword. Let me double check here, actually. See if it's the same thing for that. No. Instead, the damage is 2d4.
2d4?
So instead of 1d6, it's 2d4 damage
Okay.
if they hit.
Okay.
So have them go ahead and roll just, 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Because 1 from each.
Yep. They're both over 20.
Okay. Roll 4d4
One,
plus.
one was a 27, one was a 23.
Nice. 4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4 plus more stuff because of the spell.
Oh shoot! What is it? What did they get to add to damage?
I think it's spellcasting ability modifier to damage.
What? No way.
I think that's
You get a
why
bonus to
it's
attack and damage rolls equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, and it's 5.
It's 5.
So it's 2d4 plus
2d4 plus...
14. My God, that's so much damage.
It's complicated, but...
Yeah.
oh my god, I rolled 2 4s. I rolled 2 4s, so...
It's 18 plus 8. It's 36 damage.
36 damage.
No way. It's 8 plus 12. It's 20 damage.
What?
It's 8 plus 14.
8 plus 4... Yeah, 22 damage. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant it was plus 14 for each attack.
No.
14 plus 8 is 22.
22, and then roll 2d4 more.
Not as great. 25 in total.
Okay, all right, 25 total damage. Yeah, these skeletons go over and just wham, like hit them, and there's like this extra oomph into their attack from you and the dance macabre as it goes into them and strikes into them. And this one vampire takes all this damage and still isn't bloodied. Cardos, it's your turn.
Still isn't bloody.
Yeah. It is a different one, though. There's 2 that are damaged. 2 that are damaged, 2 that are not. All right, you go down with 15 feet of movement. Oh, and Phelan, you're on deck.
Hello.
I got rid of that. Why is it still in my inventory?
Oh.
What?
What?
The staff of the python. Didn't
Oh.
I get rid of that?
Yeah, I think you sold it.
Yeah.
For
Have my
your
snake staff.
new sword or whatever. The thing that's...
The-
scares
Just a
people.
reminder, by the way,
then the
if they were
magic item
resistant to
thing.
any of that damage, the damage was magical because of the banner.
I thought that was the
So,
Okay.
mace that I used.
He got the.
And he got like
Unfortunately,
that
they
banner
are
thing. That's
resistant
what he
to
sold the
all necrotic.
python for.
Oh,
that
yeah.
doesn't help.
Though,
I
that
have an
wasn't technically
idea,
necrotic,
but I
think,
feel
right?
like it's maybe only half good.
Yeah, that was piercing damage from the skeletons.
Yeah, they weren't
Do it.
resistant to that.
Yeah.
You said 2 of your skeletons are dead, right?
Do it.
Oh, well, so they
Too much skeletons are dead.
would have been resistant to that damage, but Cardos's banner would have made it magical. So it's good now.
Yep.
It's kosher now.
Yeah, 2 of my skeletons are dead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, they're all in range. Turn undead.
Oh, turn undead. All right.
Yep.
As you
Do it.
do your turn undead, it's strange. As soon as you do it, you feel like it's almost like you call out towards the powers that be to turn away these undead as you clutch your holy symbol. And as the power like stems from you, it's strange. It's almost like it's numb, like it's going outwards, but it's not providing as much strength as it could have. They have advantage on
Really?
on the turn.
Cool. Does Tyler's skeletons have advantage as well?
Yes, they would have. Well, yes, they would have advantage on the turn.
What was the roll?
It's a wisdom save.
I also
right?
can't remember if we determined, because I've done this once before. I can't remember if we determined whether or not Lelia needed to make it.
I did.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you have advantage as well.
Rest in peace.
Stibbles Jr. also has to roll it. Just kidding.
Well, it's DC 16.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, Wisdom DC 16.
I'm gonna roll my skeletons first. Oh, that's a. That's cocked.
Yeah.
That's also cocked.
The kobold one fails. The rest succeed.
There we go. What's the DC?
16.
Okay, so this one fails by 1.
It was my rolls were literally like 21, 22, natural 20, 6.
Okay, natural 20 for second skeleton.
The kobold sees a bigger dragon.
Lelia,
Oh my god, that makes so much sense why it worked!
Lelia got 22.
The innate fear.
Alright, so you are not turned. Are you skeletons?
1 got turned, 1 did
Okay.
not.
So the only creatures that are turned are one of your skeletons and the kobold
Is-
vampire spawn.
This
Is
guy
it
and that
destroy?
guy?
Is it destroy on
If
dead
it's
level?
under a CR of 1.
Well, I'm pretty sure my skeletons are under CR of 1.
They just kind of fold.
So that one-
of them gets nuked. Yeah.
Just turns to dust.
Does the... I
well,
assume not
My turn
this
did
man.
more harm than good.
The what? Sorry.
I assume he is above 1.
He is above 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Does he run now or...
I think he runs on his turn.
Okay.
Their only action can be to move away from me. They can't willingly move closer within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
And their only action can be to get out of a effect that is impairing their movement. If any damage is dealt to it, it's no longer turned.
All right.
That's for the
Phelan,
next minute.
Are you doing anything else?
Bonus actions.
You do have a bonus action.
Sorry, miss.
It's not technically a spell. Those aren't my only bonus action spells, right? Maybe they are. There's a way to look at only bonus. No, there's not. That's stupid. Oh.
Yeah, there is.
I will cast Divine Favor on myself.
Oh, okay. What's that?
It's a first level bonus action spell. It's concentration for a minute. Your prayer empowers you with Divine Radiance. Until the spell ends, your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit.
Nice. Okay, cool. So you just ignite your weapon. Is it the mace?
It is... No, I traded in the Mace of Terror.
That's right. What do you have then?
It's a
Charge it
Warhammer.
out there.
Nice. Your warhammer just gleams with holy radiance. Phelan, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. I don't have to move. That's great. It's fantastic. Just attack.
And it's because I have the gauntlets, so any weapon I hold is considered
Alright.
magical.
That's cool.
So... Yeah.
BB.
And the Mace of Terror.
Oh, there we go again.
Oh, also my authority effect, if any of these
She,
guys
like,
can be feared.
Spreads her paws. Like
Yeah.
she's trying to give you
Right.
a hug.
Yeah, she wants.
What is it?
If a creature's
she
passive
just
wisdom
wants to
save
be
score,
present.
10 plus their wisdom, is lower than my passive intimidation, which is 16. They are automatically frightened of me.
They're all frightened of you.
Cool.
All of them are just like, I'm not fighting Cardinals.
So none of them can move closer to me either,
Correct.
which
Great.
is nice for the...
You just got to keep
the
moving them
group.
closer.
Yep.
I'm Stibble's upside down.
Sybil Jr. is not coming down. Stand up
Do
there.
they
Oh, he's
have
a
a
smart
way?
boy.
You don't have written in that they have a way to get over it, do they? Like, can they like make a save on their turn to try to not be frightened? Because I feel like it's a little weird if they're
Sure,
just
if they
forever
want to,
frightened.
as an action on their turn, they can, but
If
it'll
they
cost their
want.
action.
If they
Okay.
want.
Right.
They're like,
No.
nah, he's cool. I'll be afraid of him.
That's fair enough.
Fair enough.
It's not
Wrong
the
game.
Ah,
Oh, man.
1d4 psychic damage to myself.
Crimson right on
Okay.
both swords because why not? So let's do that. Thank
One,
you for that.
one is a crit.
Oh, what? Oh, I
You crit.
haven't. Okay, I haven't gone here
No,
yet.
the right damage is a crit on you.
Yes.
Phelan goes, okay. Oh!
I'm not.
Off his arm.
Lilia goes suffer.
It's the opposite when you do damage to yourself.
On yourself.
That would be hilarious. It would be awful, but hilarious.
Do me a
I'm at
favor.
69 hit points again.
Give me my
Nice.
power rate out of the trees.
Cool. Okay, so
Thank
one's a
you.
crit, and then one I still have to roll for. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to do
Oh,
math.
you're giving Phelan a crit
Yes.
attack. Are you attacking the one that is grappling you?
Yes, currently.
You don't have advantage or disadvantage or anything. He's just holding on.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Giving you
He's
a
just
hug.
Don't move.
it's like trying to like beat me.
Hello, little lad.
Yeah.
Do you think I can? Yeah.
That's. I'd say that's
Yeah.
cocked.
Yeah. I was like, it's both a 7 and 15 at the same time.
There you go.
So close. 18 plus 8.
Both hit,
Okay.
and it's crunchy crits.
No,
It's full damage crit. Just
full
kidding.
damage crit because it's special crit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Big damage.
Big damage.
plus another. Yeah. So that's just general 16.
That crit also counts towards you.
Yay! Thank you.
Why did that camera like jiggle?
Jacob's like, actually, you didn't
No,
roll
it's
so
because
it
it's
doesn't
that.
count.
It was that camera. I thought.
Thanks.
Why did that camera jiggle?
Earthquake.
I don't know.
Earthquake.
Tiny one.
That only the camera noticed.
That only the camera noticed.
Only one camera. Is
Yeah.
it earthquake centralized in that one
We
spot?
do have a ghost.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, it's the guy
Alright.
that died here.
So
Didn't
20
die here.
He died at the hospital.
Died at the hospital.
25 damage, piercing, electric, frost.
It's all good.
Yeah.
And is that max along with a roll?
Yes.
Cool.
16 plus 9. Yeah.
Nice. He's bloodied. He's definitely bloodied now. You go over and take your sword and slice into him, and you feel
How much was it?
as one
Just
kind
curious.
of goes into him, and the other like stabs like directly through him, and you feel like you hit like the stone behind him, and as you pull the sword out, he's still alive, still holding on. It's his turn.
Right.
I mean, never mind. I already used my
Nope.
bonus action. I can't use any more bonus actions.
Oh, she fell asleep in your arms.
Did you already use your bonus
Crimson Right is a bonus action.
Got it, and then extra attack. That's right. Yep. So you just did like twice with Gladiolus.
Both swords, and then the extra attack is with Gladiolus. Like the bonus.
It's the offhand attack.
Yes.
That's the bonus action.
Yes.
But the extra attack would just be one sword. Because it's offhand.
Sure.
Sorry.
I always just have a hard time visualizing that.
Honestly,
Just
it can
like,
be whatever you want. It doesn't
I just
matter.
need to,
I don't know
like,
why I'm
I
saying
think
There are
it.
3 attacks. They're both the same.
It's the same damage, Jacob, please! You watch as he stands there, and the hole you just put through his chest, you watch as it heals back over a bit.
They needed
And he is
Unfortunately, I don't have access to that.
still bloodied, but so he's still pretty hurt, but he is going to attack you at this point.
Whoa.
But he is scared of Kardos.
Spooky.
If you can see
Can I
it's
actually borrow the pencil?
Yeah, he does.
Since I got
You
one
do
of these,
indeed have
and
disadvantage.
I don't want to use a pen.
So I'm gonna have him go.
Dear lifeness.
Can I attack him?
Come on. You can.
I will.
Can I attack?
Can we?
You can,
Can, like-
Caitlin, sorry.
Okay.
He's going right there.
Oh,
And he's going to attack you while
Oh.
averting his gaze from Kardos.
Rude. I'm sorry. Is he turned around and like?
He's attacking Lily.
oh, okay.
22 to hit.
He goes like this. 22. Yeah, that hits.
Hang on.
7 piercing and 1 frost.
Nice.
Or cold.
Slice into him.
Frost is not. a damage
Frost
check.
is Frost.
Took away some of what he already
it feels
healed.
Like.
And then he hits you with a claw attack, Lelia, for 23.
That hits.
He's going to grapple you instead, and he's going to
Okay.
bite you.
Ow.
Ouch.
There's no blood in those.
Yeah.
Yeah, he moved away from you.
16.
Needs a beats.
Oh, are you willing?
No.
Oh, okay, all right. Then he still has to roll. It specifies a willing creature. He could just be like, "Hey, can I do this?" Yeah. Okay. All right. You take
probably-
6 piercing
It's
damage.
an experience, feeling.
Right. Just because
Okay.
it's not an experience you want. doesn't
6
mean
piercing,
other
right?
People are bad
Yep.
for
You take
wanting
6 piercing damage, and then you guys watch
You want
as this
vampirism?
vampire.
You want
Maybe.
vampirism?
Maybe.
You guys watch as this vampire spawn pierces into Lelia's neck, and then
I hate you.
it's like confused.
Wait, what?
And you don't feel any different. You just feel like, ow, it bit you. And it's and it like falls back and it's like spitting. It's like spitting out. It's like
I have
and it
gross-
looks
I
at you,
have
it's
gross
really
blood.
confused. Yeah, you don't take any extra damage.
Ah.
Lamarcia, it's your turn.
Ah, to be an undead.
Exactly. To be considered undead. I can potentially get turned from Kardos,
Yeah.
but I don't take extra
You
damage
did
from
that one time.
vampires.
Remember I shot
did,
you?
yes.
I'm gonna move into
Shot
flank
me
with
to-
the
oh, yeah.
skeleton.
Yeah, you can do that.
Goodbye.
Bonk.
Well,
16 plus 8.
16 plus 8 would hit, yes.
Yeah, cool.
You're attacking the one that just attacked Lelia?
Yes.
Okay.
That is 10 piercing and 3 cold.
Nice.
So 13.
Is very hurt at this point. This vampire spawn takes the slice from the back and kind of it's just confused and surrounded. Kurt,
Love the face.
look at this stream.
Oh,
Kurtception.
it's in all 4 cameras.
You know nothing except for Jordan.
Jordan's
He
head.
has become stream.
Jordan.
Oh, no, it's good
Jordan's
now.
shoulder.
Kurt will also flank that vampire. 'cause
All
why
right,
not?
you have a +2.
Am I able to use my sneak?
Yes, if you hit,
Sneak.
you'll do sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
But first, I'm gonna have this tentacle lash out at the
Oh
kobold.
shit! All right.
First time in the
Should do the.
in the
Can you
game
do the other
ever.
guy?
Which other?
The
Are you hitting the
other guy?
kobold one, or are you
It's
hitting
got
the
a
other
range
one?
of 10 feet, so can it reach that other
You can
guy?
reach the other guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
let's
the
do that guy.
kobold is turned, he's gonna run away.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let's get the other fella.
Fella.
Got that other fella.
God damn it.
You have a card.
$15?
15.
Plus the 2 from.
Well, it's the
flanking?
tentacle.
It's a tentacle,
tentacle.
so it's not flanking.
Meets it, beats it.
Woohoo!
8 cold
Whoa!
damage.
8 cold damage. The tentacle flies right through it, and it just kind of
Little bit
like
slap.
freezes over a bit, and it like breaks out of some of the ice. And then your attack.
Yeah.
With a +2.
Mm-hmm. 18?
18 hits, yeah. Nice. And this is the one that just attacked Lelia.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are all ganging up on the same one.
Yes.
Gotta focus him down.
Kick him.
Can't kick him while he's down.
12.
Bee's dead. How do you kill him?
Yeah, so everyone's just like boom, 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 and he's going, "Rah, rah, rah," and then like a blade goes through his throat. And Kurt's like, ha ha!
You pull it out, and the vampire son falls on the ground, kind of wriggles a bit, and then like dies. And just like a pool of
like
very
that word.
dark, viscous blood.
Wriggle.
Wriggle. Yeah. The blade's like, a couple inches away from Phelan's face. He's just like,
Jordan, can you do me a favor? The kobold one is going to run 80 feet that way.
This way?
Yeah.
80 feet?
Yeah.
Let's hope he doesn't have some kobold brothers down there.
No, you can't come towards us.
That's good.
His
That's fine
kobold
right there.
brothers could.
And then the other two are going to attack. So, oh, Lilia, you're just right there. Okay,
Yeah.
so this one right here is going to. Oh, let me just scoop them. Let me just
Let me
get a
just
little,
scoop a?
little scoop.
I don't think that's a scoop.
No, it really
You
wasn't.
want me to help you there?
She said, what are you doing?
Yeah, Jacob.
Where's he
Jacob,
going?
Jacob.
Do you want me
I got it.
Here. Where's he going?
He's going. He's going right there. Who's this?
That's a
It's a skeleton.
skeleton.
Oh, I see.
He's
All right,
the
he's going
one-
to get up on the pillar right next to you, Kurt. He's going to attack you. Yeah, right
Would
there.
he-
Aw,
would
do
he
you
happen
think
to have
that
disadvantage?
those skeletons were these
Um,
vampire spawn's friends?
Yeah.
he like
Ow.
looks
Well,
and sees that you're there.
Probably
and
not
just, like,
friends, probably
moves
just
his
other
peripheral vision
part of
away
their
from you.
same group.
Yeah.
Lelia, you're getting 2 attacks, and Kurt, you're getting 2 attacks.
Yay!
I'm gonna do Lelia first.
Which
Oh,
one's
you're still-
attacking Lelia? by chance?
the one right next to her.
Which one's the one right next to her?
The-
Is it the one that's
the one
looking
right-
towards me?
The one right next to
No,
her.
there's kind of like a pillar in the way, sort of. I'm just
Okay.
kidding. I'll give it that one disadvantage. 15.
Block it with the shield.
Nice.
Bonk.
Block it with the shield. And
No, actually, technically, that would be the magic. Technically, 'cause
it would
of the
hit your
ring.
mage armor.
They would hit the ring of protection.
That's cool. Ping. And then 10.
10 is definitely a miss.
All right.
That'll be the armor. Because, okay, so
Clank.
15 is ring of protection. 14 and 13 are shield, then armor.
What's your dex? Minus
Dex
2?
is nice too.
Anything 8 and above is
Is something.
is armor, and then anything below 8 is like they missed or you moved out of the way.
Yeah.
And then Kurt, 18 to hit you.
That one hits.
All right, this one isn't going to grapple you. Instead, it's just going to use 2 claw attacks. No, it's hungry and wants blood. It grapples you instead of doing damage, and then it reaches
Dinner.
out to bite you with a 19.
That hits.
I definitely do try to describe
Oh yeah,
hits
totally.
of a
I like that as well. You take 7 piercing damage, and then you take 7 necrotic damage as it siphons and sucks the blood out of your neck. And he watches it, and it heals back a little bit
No.
Yay.
what,
I like
of what
that.
it did.
Not at all.
Yep.
So you
Which
have
is
the you
wounds kinda
have
heal
the
over.
good blood. I had the bad blood.
Right.
All right, Lelia, it's your turn.
Okay.
The kobold one just ran away.
Give me a moment. Thinking. Yeah. I'm gonna drop concentration on Dance Macabre.
Okay. The one skeleton is like, I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
just
the skeleton
I'm
crumbles.
invincible.
crumbles into bones.
Bones. And then I am going to instead cast, as my action, summon undead at will.
Okay. What are you summoning?
I am summoning. So, usually she summons a ghost form of her family. I'm not summoning a ghost form of my family this time. It'll be some form of my family. I want you to describe it, because I am summoning instead of the ghost or the ghostly or what was the other one? The skeletal. I'm summoning the putrid. It's like a zombie.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for letting me decide.
My putrid.
You
My half-rotted
you go down
family.
Only describe-
your
You get
old.
to
out
pick
of the
wink.
ground, just like you just guys see like the wrappings of flesh go around like a body, and as it goes around, the body stops at a little short as the small figure of a zombie child just
I'm sorry.
it's like an angrily yells down the hall. There's someone dead. Yeah, in there.
Is there like a... No, these are not the right type of undead.
I can get you one.
I want like zombie...
Zombies
like
is its
gnome.
own category.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, there you go. I want zombie child.
I have floating head.
Yeah.
I don't have any small zombies.
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
Well,
Here. There you go.
that works.
Is that
So
the
no
name
head?
of? Is that
Hi,
the name of Lelia's
brother.
sitcom? Lelia and her putrid family.
I'm gonna spawn it. My brother spawns flanking this guy.
Cool.
Caitlin, you're flanking with a zombie child.
Oh
How
my
do you feel
god.
about that?
She scared the shit out of me. Fucking wizard coming back to life over here. My god, guys, he was here. He moved. Why are you alive? Go back to being dead, you son of a
You're welcome.
bitch.
We're gonna make more prequels, no more sequels.
Okay.
Look at how dead he is. How are we gonna make more with this guy? Come on.
Well, clearly he's a...
He'll learn that.
He's
thing
like
or
an
two
undead
from-
lich because he moved.
Yeah,
You
he'll
summoned
learn
undead. See
I
what
know.
happened?
Yeah.
God. Stop
Good
it,
job,
alright?
Tyler.
That wasn't your cue, wizard. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Jeez.
That's the end of my turn, but right after my turn, it's
The brother's turn.
the brother's
Baby's
turn.
turn.
Okay,
Because it takes my initiative turn, but immediately after.
Did you see the baby?
I mean, how old would they be? It'd be like a 6-year-old,
Roll attack.
Child, not a toddler, a child.
a child. Not advantage, but it gets a +2 because I'm flanking with it.
Cool.
You
You are on deck, Cardos.
Cool.
You're supposed
buddy.
Okay. That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
They take... Oh my god!
Oh. I think he's tired of standing.
I think he is. Bro, are you good?
Maybe just,
No, he's dead.
maybe just sit him on his butt.
Hey man,
Oh, that was one of the lightsabers.
you're ruining everything right now,
Yeah, can
wizard.
you?
My
I thought
god.
it was a funny joke. This wizard's revenge.
Yeah, he is getting revenge right now.
Yeah, was that
The propping up his
the look
corpse.
of panic.
was that my lightsaber?
We saw the lightsabers go. Yeah.
Oh.
Jordan and I were both like,
As long as it's not mine.
Guys, come on, it wasn't that expensive.
Mhm.
Hey buddy, you in there?
Is it your custom one?
I see Spencer
Yes.
is the one that draws the purse strings in this.
Okay.
Yes.
It's fine.
turn it off.
Turn it on. And Kylo Ren saber. is
The-
all-
Oh, weird. Yeah, it's
one
not
of those
coming out. I guess it's
scrapes
broken.
on it.
Yeah. I I think that means the batteries aren't in correctly.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that it does that when the rod's not in.
Ah,
Because it can't ignite because
There's nothing there.
there's
It's
no
like-
means of ignition.
Alright.
When we went with his family, his sister dropped hers and cracked the
9
blade.
slashing damage.
Like,
9
an hour
slash-
But
after
it's
we got
magical
done.
because of Cardos.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm
To
sure
which one?
Disney offers
To
those for
the
an extra $70.
this
Yeah.
one.
Yep,
You
yep,
can
yep.
buy those.
Um,
Ooh,
All right, Cardos.
Okay.
we carried those things around.
By the
I'm
way,
looking
just
at
so you
this.
know-
This doesn't.
The
It
first
just
thing we
doesn't
did when we
do
got there.
good enough a job.
Just so you know,
So-
Jacob, there's
Yes.
something that happens on their start of their turns.
Okay.
This is one, right? This is a
Yes.
zombie boy. Okay.
Yes.
Kind of angry.
Oh, he's stinky, huh?
He's stinky.
Ew, thanks.
There, it's 5 feet, so you
No.
guys are outside of the stink.
Yeah, I need
Now-
to get over there though. Stinky
Now,
brother.
now none of them
Stinky brother.
cannot look at me.
I cannot. Look.
Did your other skeleton die?
Well, it was a
Stopped
concentration,
it,
so I
yeah.
dropped the concentration.
And then
I had to bring up another concentration. But
Jacob, the one that bit Kurt, is going to take some attacks from me.
Sounds good.
And so right now, so my mace is currently divine,
Uh-huh.
right? Because of divine favor.
Uh-huh.
I am also
Isn't that
going.
Warhammer?
Is he knocked over for a reason, or is that just?
No, it's just
he's
because
knocked
of
over
the thing.
because he's knocked over.
Sorry, my warhammer.
Stand him up, please.
That
There's wings in the
He
way.
was like, he was like here.
Yeah.
he's like
yeah, but
half
he can't.
on
He
a thing.
can't
He
stand
on
properly
that.
there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I knocked over the brother.
Sorry, the warhammer. So the warhammer is divine.
I'm just gonna
On
sit
top
here.
of that, I am going to go
That's
ahead and use the. Till I sheath or let go of the weapon. Cool. I'm going to use my bonus action to cause magical flames from my gauntlets to envelop the weapon. So I will do
Okay.
extra fire damage on a hit now too.
Okay.
And now I'm going to attack.
Cool. That's a freaking Azora High Warhammer there.
He just goes.
yeah, exactly.
That's
cocked.
cocked.
Fucked.
22.
I've heard jacked and cocked, not fucked.
22 to hit.
Sometimes.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Okay, so it's going to do a D8.
I mean,
so this
Naomi,
is how this works. I'm also
pretty
going to use my
similar
Divine
to her.
Strike to add an additional D8.
Yeah,
Jesus
So this
Christ.
one attack is going to do 2D8 plus a D4 from Divine Strike
Okay.
Oh no.
plus
Bop.
let me check and
It
see.
does 2d8 naturally?
No, a D8 plus a D8 for Divine Strike.
Got it.
Plus a D4 for Divine Favor.
Yep.
Plus a D6 for the
fire.
gauntlets.
Cool.
Use those
Flaming radiant hammer just, and as it's like going
That's a
down,
6.
you guys just see on the tip of it,
14,
for a
16.
moment, just the flaming spectral image of what looks like a dragon's head, just as it goes down to
Does
hit
the
it.
radiant
You know,
or
use that
fire
divinity
matter?
while you
It's all
can.
magic. Okay, so 10, 13, 19, 22 damage.
Oh my god.
Use that divinity
That
while
was
you
at the
can,
one.
sir.
Oh, I forgot the.
This is the one that bit Kurt.
The one that bit Kurt, right.
Yeah.
Revenge.
Oh, half
Yep,
Guys,
got it.
There's one.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take a paladin spell.
And then I will use War Priest to attack again.
Oh, okay.
I cannot do the Divine Strike again, though. That's only once a turn.
So Kurt's like, I'm gonna take Summon Steed.
15 to hit?
Horse. Sorry?
15?
15
Horse,
hits.
fly,
Wait,
broom.
yes, 15 meets it, beats it.
Cool. So no Divine Strike this time, so minus 1d8.
Okay.
But everything else still applies.
But still, everything else, yeah.
7, 9, plus 3, 12 damage.
Cool. Nice, nice.
That's
It's
basically
bloody.
what it looks like. Because it's like initially as he's coming over and he kind of pulls back the warhammer to strike, it's like glowing with this golden radiant energy. And then as he pulls back, the mallet part of the hammer just lights in flame, and so it's like this golden orange flame. And he just right down
I almost
onto him.
imagine it's like a dragon head at the front
Yeah.
of it as well.
Everyone kind of goes.
Yeah. Oh God.
I want you guys to know I'm going to be holding the warhammer for the rest of the time we're in this dungeon, because if I ever let go of it, I can't use that property again until tomorrow. But the condition is if I sheath the weapon or let go of it.
All right.
So,
Phelan.
Welcome
Just
to
offhand.
having a weapon with an attachment. You're just like,
yeah.
okay, let's
So I'm
go.
just going to hold on to it. Hey, we need light in here anyways.
Phelan put his book down.
Okay, I need light in here if I ever get separated from Phelan, because Phelan is our source of light. That isn't.
It's his personality, don't you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just brightens up a room.
It's just it's like right next to him, just glowing, just doing its thing. It was so much easier just to hit the one that's like diagonal from him. It's too much like
The one that Kardos just hammered.
Why
Alright,
not?
go for it.
it's just too much math, too much calculation. You
No.
asshole.
That was rude.
No, did you see that?
Yeah.
What happened?
The dice went. It was like
It
a
was-
high number, and then it clicked one.
Yeah.
Oh.
5.
Yeah, so 18
Yeah, there's not a natural one, it's
and
five.
13.
And 50?
13.
13 misses.
13. Okay, yeah. I had to...
Well, what is a natural one?
No.
No, it was a 5.
Oh, 5. Well, 13 still misses, unfortunately. I thought it was a 1.
No, it was, we were trying to tell you it was a 5.
Yeah, you were just...
All of us tried to
disregarding.
say
I
it.
just believed my own fake news.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. I mean, that's how that works.
It is.
So, I like to write this down because I always am just like, math. 13, cool. So that's 13 damage,
Nice.
piercing, lightning, whatever. How does it look?
Still bloodied. You kind of slice into it,
Jesus.
and it's
There's
still
so
bloodied.
much health.
One more, go for it. You can't
Especially
do
if
that.
you put one like in timeout back.
Yeah, I
back
put one
there.
in the
15
corner.
plus something,
Something.
plus math.
Yep.
I can't give you another crit. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I appreciate it.
Can only do that once a day.
11 damage for this one.
Still bloody.
Jesus Christ!
You slice into it twice, and it's still like still upwards after taking all of these attacks. Resilient, just holding on. And Lamarcia, it's your turn.
Excuse me, pardon me.
She like backflips over somebody,
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Yep. Yahoo!
You do the whole like put your hand on their shoulder as you go by.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack this guy because I can't get to him.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Wahoo!
26 to hit.
Yep. What are you using, the frostbrand?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's 8 piercing, 1 cold.
Some would say it's ice.
Is that your turn?
That's the end of the
You need to
stream.
chill.
I looked at like every single camera here because
Yes.
I was like, which one is the one that's pointed at me?
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Kurt. Kurt.
That was a
Kurt's
cold
gonna take a
response for
free
me.
action to have been inspired by
better
what
than it being
Kardos
frigid.
just did,
Okay.
and send a little prayer to the Kraken and say, "I need something like that,"
All
and
right.
they hear back, "All right," and a beam of magic begins to form in their little belly.
Oh,
What?
No, what?
Creation.
Are they gonna form it from
What are you
their
doing?
belly button?
Branding.
Crystal
magic.
gem.
awesome. Cool.
The
This is
tentacle is
those
gonna
weird
That
traits
is
a
a-
now.
skeleton.
No,
or-
that's Lilia's
love it
brother.
so
That's
much.
You just go. You have no idea. You go into it.
So lash out at this fella.
All right, go for it.
Does Kurt have a belly button?
Yeah.
They were born.
They're a human being, Phelan.
They're actually a
They're
halfling.
not.
Well,
Well, I mean, they're a magic creation.
they're,
I
Do
they're,
they
they're
need
trying
an
to
umbilical
born.
cord?
No, Kurt was still born.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other ones were vat babies.
Okay.
Yeah, Kurt was not a vat baby.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So they would
Have a belly button.
The magic was probably actually infused through their belly button.
Yeah, of course.
No,
The clones
yeah.
also have them. Yeah.
Okay. Just,
No, it's
Just
a
a valid
viable
question.
question.
Wait, the clones have belly buttons?
19.
Hit.
Well, they have to
Go
they
find
have,
out.
Well, they have to give nutrients to the clones while they're in the vat still.
well, that's just what magic is. You
Actually,
can just,
Phelan
you
might
know,
be
absorb-
correct because Kurt's halfling body was reborn via magic.
I'm sorry, Phelan
That's
never asked
true.
that. Just Grace asked that. But
Smooth.
What if
belly.
what if half elf Kurt didn't have a belly button, but when you became a halfling, you got one?
You gained it.
She's like,
now he would transfer a belly button. and have one.
6 cold damage.
6 cold
oh,
damage
poor lady, huh?
to the
I think
other
she'd
one, right?
like
To
it.
the,
This
that
one.
one. All right,
she
cool.
just accepts it.
And the branding smite.
You know, I'm
Um,
giving up my warmth for
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna.
Well,
I have it. I
gosh.
haven't cast
You
it
okay? You
yet.
haven't casted it yet.
It's
you
just
have
in
it.
my
It's just in you.
my
It's in you.
repertoire.
It's boiling
Bonk.
Is this a skeleton?
No, that's a vampire.
indigestion,
That's a
you know.
Yeah, there's the
Okay.
2 vampires left.
There's only one thing I'm controlling right now, and it's
The
Her
brother.
brother.
the brother right there.
Kurt's going to actually move around and get into a flanking position with the mask.
Sounds good.
Demacia.
Okay, I'll just let it.
30 ass flanking bonuses. God fucking damn it.
You okay over there?
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
I just
Oh, that was
realized.
the tentacle. That's why I was like, cold damage.
26.
There you go. Roll damage.
She likes this.
So I just realized I could always have an undead with me,
Yeah.
just permanently.
Yeah, that was the point.
You know, that would
This
get
is
you
our
kicked out of
party.
most societies.
Well,
so
we could
Yeah.
weaken it,
You
Bernie's
know.
It's
it.
my ghost.
Yeah.
Well, I
You
can
know.
drop the concentration. And they can
This may
disappear.
stand.
13 damage.
I think.
And that's the one the tentacle just hit too, right? That one is
Yes.
bloodied now, and it is a little more hurt as you go over the tentacle, hits it with cold, and then you take your dagger, right? Short sword?
Short sword.
Short sword, and pierce through it, and it's almost like really easy to attack because it's like frozen over, and you kind of like shatter some of it and pull your sword out. The one in the middle getting surrounded is it does not regain any health. Sorry.
Okay.
Get fucked.
And then
I was gonna say, did they just start their turn?
the one in the middle, not within 5 feet of your
Not within
stinky
5
brother.
feet. Okay.
Not within
That
5 feet
one
of your stinky
doesn't
brother.
regain any health, and it is going to attack Cardos with disadvantage. It's like, please die.
You just bopped me with the one thing that could kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
Nope.
Clang. And would have been a crit. 13.
Nope.
All right, clang, clang.
So you
It
know
can't
what?
seem to hit
AC
you.
18.
And then the one that is right there first, it regains
high.
10 health.
Didn't
No, 'cause
Kurt
my
did
shield,
radiant
that's
damage, didn't he?
Kurt didn't do radiant damage.
Didn't they do a...
Brandon
No.
Smite?
No.
Oh,
Branding
Branding Smite
Sprite
isn't radiant.
Kurt,
is
Kurt
the
just
indigestion
picked
in
it
his
as
belly
their.
right now.
It's taken
it's-
cold
it's-
and a lot of cold, actually.
It's bubbling in there. It's gonna give him some major
and
indigestion.
now-
Con save.
Constitution saving throw.
I can start doing
15.
more radiant.
Fail.
I don't know
It
if
is
I have
poisoned.
an AOE radiant,
Eat.
but
If it can be poisoned.
Late level.
well, I might have a
Man.
spell. Let me see.
Be poisoned.
Okay.
Sunbeam.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I don't
It can,
have
in fact, be
sunbeam.
poisoned.
That'll be
No.
fun.
That's the last one I
The
can
vampire spawn, it
Like
just
sixth.
it begins its turn, and as it looks around, it kind of like you watch as like it heaves a bunch of blood out of its mouth, just like blood like comes out of its mouth, and then
That's your
it
fruit. These are nice shoes. Don't do that.
it attacks you.
Chomp.
Bite.
Actually, I do have an option.
Tries to grab you with a 15.
Spirit Guardians.
Beats it. Beats it.
It's going to try to bite you.
That's fine.
Chomp.
Here's the issue.
Can you
is-
crit?
No, I can't. I have disadvantage, but it is a 19. Would have been a
Aw.
crit.
Could I just make it maybe not a 19?
Let me think. No, you cannot do that.
Okay, bummer.
Here's something.
I didn't know if you actually like had a way to do that.
Yeah,
or
I
if
do.
You do?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Are you being serious? I thought you were joking. What do you want to do?
Curse of the Bloodless.
What is it?
Eyeless. There we
What
go.
does it
It
do?
just subtract d6 from
Well,
its
then
attack.
roll a d6, and maybe if you get a 6, it won't hit.
That's concerning. It's a 4. So
15.
beats it.
Damn.
Oh.
So I needed a 5 or above.
You,
Number 6.
Lamarcia, you take 4
Like,
damage
oh, wait,
from
you
the
were
bite,
serious?
You know, I get that a lot.
Yeah.
I thought I was.
and then you take 12 damage from
Oh.
from
So
the blood
16?
sucking,
Ooh.
and it regains 12 health,
Suck.
The big
and
suck.
is no longer bloodied.
The B.
Bah.
asshole.
It healed and it got to suck your blood. It, all of it. It's no longer bloodied. The one that you two have been fighting.
Alright.
Lily, it's your turn.
Fuck.
I have a plan. Don't worry, Dutch. I have a plan.
Do you have a
I
big
am personally
sunbeam
just
or
going to
something?
cast Toll the
No,
Dead
Spirit
on
Guardians.
that the poisoned one.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
21.
Beats it. It's fine.
You gonna do the
And nothing
Care Bear
happens.
stare over there, Kurt?
I'm going to end my
Care
turn
Bear
though.
stare?
My brother is going to attack
No.
the poisoned one.
Cool.
They have like the little rainbows that come
Gets a
out of
plus
this
2
thing?
because I'm flanking
Yeah.
with it.
Yes.
All of the zombies are still alive. The vampire spawn is still alive,
like-
huh?
We killed one.
We killed
we
one.
killed one.
Yeah.
Man, my brain
It's
is
just gonna
not working.
give them
You
a
killed
little
one, died,
indigestion,
one
you know,
ran
with a bubble
away.
in there.
There's 2 still alive.
Okay.
One
That
is
one-
like really hurt.
Just
The one that
one
you've been
day
attacking,
to
the other one
make
just
this
healed back
smite.
up.
For stuff. Is that
And-
one gone out of combat?
All of a
No,
sudden
it's
the
in
dread
a
blade.
corner, cowering.
Oh, so it hasn't left.
He's
Yet.
cowering for the next minute.
Is he
Dirty
out of
20?
combat?
No,
Okay.
he would very much like to bite you. But he
I think
can't.
he
He's
should very
scared.
much like to leave.
No, he doesn't want to go outside. It's bright out there.
I was hoping he was going to go the other way and
Well,
we'd
with
be able to
two
follow him.
sons.
Well, I haven't rolled the damage, but dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Can you give me another Constitution save?
They learned how to resist one.
Why?
I just
Guys,
got
you'll
a
see.
natural one.
It got an 11.
It
Natural
fails.
one out here.
One?
So
I don't
it
have mine
takes
I'm very close to one of my things.
plus spells level, so that is 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And as it gets hit by the rotting claw, is what it's called, it is paralyzed until it's the end of its next turn.
Whoa!
If it's poisoned, the rotting
This
claw
one sucks your blood, Lamarcia, and then the little child gremlin runs up behind it, which it's really stinky, and it just like whacks it. It like climbs up it and whacks it in the back of the head, and the vampire just falls onto the ground, paralyzed. Cardos.
Stab that one.
chose
So,
these things.
that one's
And
paralyzed.
plus the other
so
ones
I-
do necrotic damage,
so-
and this one
So
doesn't.
I
Nice.
hear.
Nice.
This one fell over?
Yeah, paralyzed.
Okay, cool. The other one is pretty much almost dead, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. What type of save is this? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
And I'd rather just hit it, I think.
Getting that paralyzed
Go ahead
off is
and move
hard.
me.
because it needs to be
Where?
poisoned first, but that means it has to
Oh,
fail
I
the
see, I
poison
see.
check
That's
and
cool.
then get hit, and then has to make the con save to then get paralyzed.
Is here a
cool.
spot, Jacob?
But it works.
Sure.
It's just kind of hard to put yourself up there.
Yeah.
Can I hit the one that's prone now?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Cool.
Wait, let me double check here. Incapacitated. Yeah, you have advantage, and it's a critical
crit
hit.
If you hit.
If I hit?
If you hit, it's
Yeah.
crit. Oh.
All right. Cool. Dirty 20, and I'll roll my second one because I'm gonna bop him twice.
It's probably gonna die in the first attack.
The one that's fall? I thought that one was like.
Oh,
not
no,
fall.
never mind. Actually, no,
If
go-
anything,
go
it might
for
be good to let Phelan get a hit because it counts as a crit.
But is that rolling a natural 20
why-
for the
I don't know.
purposes of?
What does it say?
Yeah, what,
Specific.
what does your thing say?
Critically hit an enemy.
So
Okay.
you
It
could
actually
farm
would.
it. You could Phelan could farm.
15.
15?
Yeah.
15
Gotta do it
hits,
15
yeah.
times,
So
technically.
2 hit. All right. So here we go.
Okay.
D8.
He wants to be where his mother is.
Is it? It's max plus, right?
It's max, and then, yeah, just
Okay.
max
let
plus
me-
total max dice,
Let me figure this out.
modifier, dice.
So it'd be this plus this plus this for my first one. So before I even roll the dice, I'm doing 16, 22, 26.
Are you doing your divine thing?
Yes.
Okay.
So 26, 30,
Okay.
38.
It's dead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You don't even have to get your second. You have a free attack. You go in and hit it with the
Pound it
first
to
one, and
pieces.
it's gone.
Cool. I'll hit the other one then. Do you want me to re-roll attack since I?
No. What did you roll? 15.
Yeah.
You had you had advantage. Yeah, reroll.
Oh yeah, because I wouldn't have had advantage against this
Yeah.
guy, huh?
Hey, you're gonna go to cat jail soon, sir.
16.
That hits.
And then
You paralyze it. It falls on the ground, and Cardos just goes.
Bow.
And it just
flat its head.
ash. Just gone.
Splats, and then turns to ash.
5, 7.
I'm still alive.
Not.
10 damage.
I'm on the ground. It's like a
it's
big
still
dog. Oh, I'm on the ground
It's
now.
mortal though.
Oh.
That one is mortal.
That's what I got.
Phelan,
Because my bonus action to do that second attack.
you're really good at getting last hit. You're good at this. All right, roll damage. This is Borderlands. You'd have
Which
the
is
most.
hilarious
XP.
because I need those last hits because I need to kill 25 creatures. I've only done
Is
it
Phelan
once.
technically flanking with Kurt?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Is that one of your things?
You don't have advantage. You have +2, but it's 2 attacks, so you're good.
Yep.
You just do your thing.
Just do your thing.
I can start rolling them individually if that messes with you.
Oh!
Finally.
Well, he dies.
Die!
It definitely dies. I'd kill it.
Nice.
Oh, it
Cardos
killed
fall.
Cardos. It took Cardos with him. Here, I'm just gonna sit you there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I swear.
I feel like, Cardos is doing his scary thing. Maybe the vampire, turns away right as Phelan pops its head off.
Yeah, it turns away, its head falls off, rolls on the ground, kind of
Nice.
it rolls into the thing and kind of stops and sways back and forth, and you just kind of stop.
Cardos would point over to the one.
After him.
You guys turn and
You
start
won't
to
be
make your way
afraid
over
not too
towards.
much longer.
I'm sorry, but technically Kurt would have to roll the con save against poison.
Right.
Oh, Kurt's within 5 feet.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, Kurt. There's a stinky little boy next to you.
Probably your height.
You can
turn
drop
and
the
just
spell
make
at any time.
True, but I wasn't expecting. I'm thinking this is kind of still in
Let's
combat.
see.
So.
Are we still in combat, Jacob?
For now,
You can
no.
drop spell at
No?
any time, even in
No, I
combat.
think it's
Oh,
cowering
I
the
have
corner.
advantage against poison.
Oh, then roll advantage because you're a stout halfling.
So we exited combat
Yes. Why?
because I got one of my things.
You did?
I got bravery.
Bad.
You
8.
Oh, mean-
it's a 14 now.
Amarcia became braver.
it's still. It's a 17.
How long is he
What?
poisoned?
How the
for?
fuck
Or
is
they
your save
poisoned for?
17?
6
Jesus
seconds.
Christ.
You
Mine's
are poisoned
16.
for a
seven-
couple of seconds.
it's a seven-
You're-
it-
you
it's
feel
my spellcasting ability
nasty and
modifier,
awful for a
which is
minute, and you
17.
back away from the creature, and you feel better.
Okay.
And you got your bravery ability. What did you have to do to get that?
I had to, during 3 combat encounters, be within 5 feet of an enemy at the end of each of my turns.
Dang,
Oh.
cool.
What do you
That's why you're
get?
using the melee. I was like, no gun?
Find out.
Oh, I see.
My God.
And what did you get for that?
You'll find out.
Well,
Next
Come
combat.
on, come on.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah.
All
You know
I would
Weather
like
Boy.
to know.
Next
All
combat.
right.
See?
Huh?
You want to see?
No.
At break?
No, I'm be on the audience side this
Ah.
time. I don't even remember what it is.
No, it'll be cooler if we wait.
Next
Okay.
combat.
points.
All right, you guys
Yeah.
turn, and Kurt reels in
Tummy pain.
tummy pain for a second, and then you guys turn, and Carlos is like, "Get him!" and everybody starts walking
James,
down the
like, for a
hallway.
minute.
After him,
And
boys.
the small little kobold creature kind of turns towards you, and you guys get closer and closer. But that's where we're gonna go on break. We'll be back in about 15-ish minutes. But before then, I want to read off a donation from Barden, who says, "Rip, I gotta go play my session now and join the VOD squad." That's okay. We love the VOD squad here. That's for you, VOD squad. Hope y'all going have a good game. But needed to ask. I think you meant to say doing or having. I don't know. Maybe that's what you wanted to say. Jacob, now that you've played Damon and Avnia, does he compare to Ket at all in terms of your favorite character? Cheers. Easily, Damon is so much more fun to play than Ket. Has nothing to do with Tesseract. Ket just sucked. And he was really fun to play. I liked him a lot. I liked interacting with Abris and Altair more than I liked playing Ket. But so far, I've had way more fun playing Damon. I've actually got to develop him as a person. He's got to have fun with characters and lots of strange interactions going on. I've got to have more development. I've had more time with Damon. So, yeah, objectively, I'd say I enjoy playing Damon more. But I do love Ket. He just could never hit an Eldritch Blast.
No.
So,
Should
explodes in
we patrons?
yeah, I was
Patrons?
doing it, Tyler. My
Patrons?
God.
By the way,
I was trying to be
Patrons?
responsible.
Questonomicon.
It's a book.
Oh,
It's
my
a book.
goodness, it is
It's a book
It'll be
on
yeah.
Kickstarter. It
Whoa.
Was funded in 15 minutes.
was funded in
Well, it
15
was
minutes.
funded in 15
We're
minutes.
still trying to hit our stretch goals.
Yeah. We just unlocked magic items. No,
yes,
we just
no,
unlocked.
yes, we just
We
unlocked
unlocked
the
some
first
magic
the first
items.
set of magic items. We're going for the second set of magic items.
Cool.
And that's all I'm going to say because
For
we're
you
not.
arcane arcade people, you maybe perhaps recognize one of the names in one of those magic items. Maybe they already did, and I'm
Yeah, no, they
They
did.
already
I'm
did.
pretty sure they already
One
did.
of those is mine.
Yeah. One of them's called Ira's Music Box, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. All right, so a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on Patreon. Thank you guys so much. A big shout out to Praise the God Emperor, Jonathan K, Digged In, Barden. Wait, does Jacob actually eat waffles frozen? No. Gorthar the Gamer. Gorthar the Gamer. Soft. Big Buff. Mael Whitetail, Cyber Reptar 13, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Addison Henning, Res Storm, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, John Hunter, Duncan York, Weasley 65, Roran Verlaine, Jessica Amrino, Notorious Thief, Antonio Oliver, Melody Olvera, Jay Fish, Pimpin' to Hood, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Zach K, Argus Fallen, I'm Out of Fish Tongue Twisters. It's 6 a.m. and Salmon Cast. Fluffy the Barbarian, Michael, Shuriken Sean trademark, sorry I accidentally moved the wizard skeleton stealthing. Damn it, Shuriken Sean. Cal the God, Ryan Eisenberg, Arthur Sulza, Alice Lilybottom, Tom Michael. For just $10 per month, you too can make a guy on the internet say whatever you want 8 times a month. Micah God of Puns, 10 tuna in a tuna tin.
There you go.
Cade L. Autism, Penguin Culture, Angriest Bird God, Teutonic Knight, Zav, supporter of super rad, sick, nasty D&D content creators, Kickstarters, Questonomicon, trademark on Kickstarter.com now. Mimi H, what is the meaning of life? It's all about D's. D's nuts. Borger, Josh Travis, hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I'm about to even fall into Dugan's hole. Thorin King Under the Mountain Schmidt. Thorin King Under the Mountain Schmidt. I don't know why this is so funny. Meat Grape. Muriel Stahl.
They made those. That's actually probably where that came from.
Joel Westerland and Laird Olive. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys in a minute. welcome back. While we were gone, we didn't do anything.
We all just sat here.
The wizard perished. He's just taking a little nap down here. You guys really summoned him and made him, fall. So good work on that one. Yeah. All right. So we just left off with you guys making your way down the sewer over towards the kobold vampire. He's like freaking out as you guys get closer. What do you guys do?
Are we gonna kill it?
I'm gonna try.
And it's like at eye height with you, Curtin. You fire your gun, goes into the back of its head, its brains blow out, and
Oh, that one was surprisingly weak.
Or you're just bang bang.
Just in case, I'm gonna hit it with the hammer.
bonk! It's hitting its fucking skull. He just caves inwards, and it is very dead.
Radiant damage. Make sure it doesn't come back.
Burns away.
A double tap.
Yeah.
You guys are in this empty sewer.
So the kobold one was the only one that was really different, right? The other ones were all like kind of humanish looking.
One is burned away. 2 are still alive. Two are still not alive, but 2 are still corpses.
But they were humanish. Like,
one is humanish. The other looks to be partly elfish.
Okay. The kobold one, I just want to check and see if they have anything like a key on them or anything like that. Anything on them outside of rags. Just making sure.
You don't find anything on this kobold, but there's something you do notice. Its scales are very dull.
Would I know what that means? Could I make
Same thing to you. This is a very old kobold.
But it could be even past me, right? Because
almost feral.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's sort of good news, right?
They've survived.
Feral things fight to live, right? Can I search the other ones? I just want to make sure there's
You search
like,
all
no
of them.
notes, no nothing.
No, it's okay. You don't find anything on them.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just growling.
Hey, that might be. There might be a note left with them that they have. I don't know. It could be anything.
Are both of these passageways?
So the one on your left here, it looks like it ends in a cave in. There are. Is your mic? The one that you're standing in right there, Lamarcia. That one. It's very clearly like it continues, and then there's just rubble everywhere. The one on your right, however, do you go check that one?
Yeah, I'm walking around.
You walk over and walk over towards the other one. You put your mini over there. Oh yeah, look at that. You look down and you see what looks like a pretty flat stone wall, not a cave in. But it looks like the cobble of the walls here. You see that like kind of cobbled wall? It turns in. It like goes into like flat like cave stone wall.
Just over in the group.
Flat wall.
Also a
Not
very
like
large
slate
mini.
flat, but like naturally flat.
Are there any inconsistencies?
I agree.
Evil.
We don't have any dwarfs.
No.
And
That's
it's not
an old
3.5.
It's an old meme.
Can I go over and like run my hand across it?
Over and run your hand across it. As you do so, it feels light. Like you don't really know how you can tell, but like it doesn't feel like it's very sturdy.
Could probably knock this wall down.
All right.
I could probably knock this wall down. It's very strong.
You could.
You just put like one finger and push.
Could you?
I feel it probably like backs up.
I mean, I assume there's more down here. It's a very small sewer.
Yes, and there must be something down here.
There's also
If
a lot
they
of undiscovered
were
map.
Coming
Kurt,
down.
do you feel
That's
your,
metagaming.
Stills Jr.
Catalyst
joins you
tingle?
guys.
Does Kurt feel the energy radiating a little?
Yeah, same thing as you felt in the village, just kind of nearby somewhere.
It's near. I can't tell exactly, but we are. I feel like we're headed in the right direction.
I mean, as I said, all of the other catalysts have been underground or under something at least, so it makes
Right.
sense if it's somewhere down here. If you think there's more to this place.
It seems, well, there's a cave in that way, so
And this way you think the wall can come down.
it's very feel it.
Oh. Kind of run a hand against it.
You just kind of run your hand against it. Yeah, you go over and you kind of do so, and you feel it like even shift away from your hand a little bit, almost like it moved.
Be right. Do you want to take a shot at it? No. I put the shield up so that if any rocks fall towards
Wait,
me
you
and
want
the
me to shoot
Marcia.
it?
Huh?
Do you want me to shoot it or take a shot at it?
I think he meant take a shot as in
Like try
Alright.
breaking
Out.
it down.
Could I actually do that as well? So, like,
We're
Karis and
basically
I are
gonna
both
put our
like
shield up to make sure that
over Lamarcia and
Lamarcia
Anna's to
doesn't
kind of
get
umbrella
hit by
her
rocks.
in case of rocks fall down.
Of course,
Rocks fall, we don't die.
Yeah, exactly.
of course. Yeah. You guys do that.
That was a good idea. I like that.
I'll take the. I'm gonna pull out
Well,
regicide.
yeah, because if
Okay.
you hit
Flip it around.
right there, right,
And you
it
just
could
hit it?
theoretically fall.
You
towards
go
us.
over and you hit it, and like a door,
Oh,
it like opens.
What?
Just have to
it's
push
just
it
that
hard
door.
Well, it's just a very large door.
Apparently.
You wanna adjust the camera?
Does this one need to come off?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like
cannot.
that.
Oh, it comes off.
for the-
So
oh.
Colton, you can actually do it. You want to grab that little rock piece right there, the one that Lamarcia
No.
just hit. Yeah, that
Okay.
one. And then you should be able to push it.
You want me to do it like that?
No.
This-
You should be able to push it just like Lamarcia did.
Look,
Shove it.
No, like pick it up, and then
Oh,
push it.
I think it actually.
There's
What?
like a.
There you
That's
go.
a little door.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not understand what you meant by pick it up and then push it. I was like,
Okay,
what?
that's not gonna fit like that. So I'm gonna do it the other way. We pulled, not pushed.
Well, I didn't, but you know.
I know, but
I-
it's the only way to open it.
Start lifting from the bottom.
Use your back.
You guys look in and you see like a very dark cave.
What do my elven eyes see?
I know
A
what.
cave that is dark.
What am I cracking?
And you can hear what sounds like emanating some sort of like some sort of hum, sort of coming from the other side. You can zoom out.
Yeah, I zoom out.
Zoom out a little
Zoomed
bit.
in.
We know what that sound is.
Where is the...
There you go. You got it. Yeah, get a little more. A little more. No, just zoom out. Yeah, there you go. And then adjust the focus.
Yep.
There you go.
Nope.
Oh.
There.
A little bit less.
Right
Oh, you missed it.
there.
What if
Nope,
you just
a little
make
bit less.
Everything just a little.
There you go.
Little unfocused. Just
It's
enough.
unfocused still. What the? Nope.
Wrong way? Okay. I am moving
The
it
other way.
this-
The other way.
I am moving it the tiniest amount.
Just stop, actually. It might just autofocus. Nope. Move it again. The other way. There you go. Stop. You got it. All right. And Grace's hand is in shot. There you go. But you guys just see this cave open up before you. You can see what looks like a continuation of the cave over here. If you guys can see where I'm pointing here.
Yes.
There's a,
Oh, right here.
yeah.
For stream,
It's not outside. It's just more cave. And you guys can just hear like this, like.
Hey, Kurt, I think you're,
Your phone's on vibrate.
yeah. You pull your fly back out?
No, the fly is in the bag.
Oh, well, I think
That
the
sounds
catalyst is that way then.
very
sounds like it is.
Catalysty than moss.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely
Or
good.
at least magic-y.
It's like the lead.
Sure.
You're closer to it. Oh,
That would be Emma.
it would.
It would be.
As you make your way down, Kurt, you feel the pulse grow stronger and stronger. And you see a bit of emanating light coming kind of from this direction.
So cool.
So you kind of turn the corner and look down. You see a creature,
I'll be-
somebody
Yeah.
I think we're all
huddled over.
Oh dear.
Are you guys just waiting at the door?
I would like to go in.
Yeah, I was kind of going.
It's kind of like we're gonna kind of crowd right here. So
You know,
Well,
perfect.
Kurt-
yeah, just put
for
your
a
minis in.
fireball.
Kurt's in front because Kurt's Kurt,
I'm gonna
and
move Kurt.
Kurt's
right
connected
there.
to this, and so we're kind of all behind Kurt.
So you guys you see this gangly looking creature, long black robes, about 8 feet tall, but hunched, so about like 7.5.
You can give me.
Long pointy ears, bald head, and long spindly fingers. Not like super long, but maybe like this long in comparison
Okay.
to mine. not Bone Claw.
Now I was gonna say,
This is very clearly like a guy, and he's like sitting over this,
A guy.
like the catalyst. You see it, and he's just standing over it, and it's got this deep red color, and he kind of like holds his hand over it, kind of moving, and then he sort of like. No, he actually doesn't do anything. He just continues sort of with his back to you.
All right, buddy. Time to come away from there.
You are not one of my citizens.
Stop vamping. Let's get to it.
Kind of turns his head over, and you see this very wrinkled face, empty eyes, bloodshot, long fangs that go down his mouth, and he says,
No one has found me in a long time. Who are you?
My name is Kurt Savory, and these are my motherfuckers.
We never agreed on that.
I did. I like it.
We did not.
And why
better than
have
the
you
alternative.
stepped into my sanctum, those who lay with their mothers?
We need that.
My
Lamar's sitting down just like,
catalyst.
Maybe not.
Yeah, well, my daddy built that thing, and we gotta destroy it.
It has been here for a long time. Its energy gives life to me and my people. I seek to use it to stop the curse in the sky. I'm so close.
What curse?
the two sons.
The sons. My ancestors before me attempted the same ritual to blot out the sun. And in their folly, they created doom.
We'll all laugh.
And he says, you laugh, but many of us died.
That's actually what happened. They were standing up there, and the second son was made, and they died.
It is fun. What's funnier to me is that like this interaction's happening, and he goes, and you all just burst into laughter. It's so fucking funny.
I'm just laughing that I'm just laughing that we accidentally called it earlier.
Oh, I was like, I totally believed that that was what
Terminator
happened.
when she's against the fence.
A nuclear bomb going off.
And he kind of waits, and he says,
Sorry, we had a good laugh about that earlier.
I do not understand.
That is all right.
You
I
brought
mean,
your own demise.
certainly you can see the irony of attempting to banish the sun and summoning a second one.
I have found the key to fixing our mistake.
Oh, and what's that?
I can close it.
Close what?
A gateway has been pierced through these suns.
How?
To the hells.
Long ago, my people, before they were turned, hundreds of years ago, fought against an archdevil by the name of Hatigen. Hatigen's servants found their way here and tormented the people of Besusa. One of his servants now lives in the mountains and possesses another catalyst. If it is destroyed, the way will be shut.
You mean Cimerius.
Yes, that was his name.
That's
Cimerius.
How he can...
He has his own catalyst. That's how he gets back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What will you do with this one?
This one. I will utilize it to do what it was meant to do.
And after that?
I have no use for it.
What was it meant to do? Blot out the sun? For
Yes.
everyone? Or just in this area?
I would assume for everywhere.
Would you...
Though I am not aware of the full capabilities
So,
that this thing may possess.
Just gonna put this out there. The first time your people tried to assume they knew what they were doing, they summoned a second sun. Is it perhaps more trouble than it's worth to attempt a second time?
And he kind of looks at the ground. He kind of looks back up and he says,
Wouldn't it be better to just fix what was the curse, the damage, and return things back to normal rather than trying again and maybe causing an even bigger problem?
and he kind of looks around. He straightens up a bit as he looks down. He says,
Yes. The destruction of the second catalyst will reverse the effects. So long as I am here to do it.
I'm gonna insight this guy.
okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
24?
So what are you inciting?
I'm checking. So he was like, I'm going to use a ritual to do this, and then as soon as we were like, wouldn't it be better if you didn't like blot out both of the suns? It seemed like his demeanor changed. Is he just trying to please us with his answers? Like, is he just trying to, like,
Yeah,
because
a little bit, he is.
obviously we've come in here to his home and we were like, we need that thing, and he doesn't want to give it up. Like, does it
So
seem like
what did
he's
you roll,
just
Kurt?
trying to please us?
25.
Or
All right, so you notice that upon saying that, he seems to have realized who you are. He's like, oh, you're regular people. And you kind of gain the insight that he hasn't been around regular people in a long time. And he realizes that your goals are not identical. And he seems to have shifted his goals a bit to meet yours.
I see. Almost like a negotiation. In a way.
Yes, exactly. He's like, you can tell he's so old that now he's realizing who you are. And he's going, I need to form an alliance with you because I want what you want. And he says,
Unless you want to keep the fiends in Basusa.
No, we are trying to rid them as we speak.
That thing is for much more than you can possibly understand. We cannot allow it to
Be around.
We cannot allow it to be around, and we really can't allow you to block out the sun for everybody. That would be bad.
However, if we can make an agreement that you will remove the second sun, break the portal, like you said you can do,
And we'll kill Cimerius.
and we'll kill Cimerius for you.
And
You will
leave
be
you to this
sent away to the hells.
beautiful town that you live in.
Never to return.
You will be sent away to the hells. The second catalyst will be destroyed, and this one will be used to remove the damage that had been done. That's your goal, yes?
Allow me one freedom.
What's your one freedom?
My city. This place. The ruins above these caves. Destruction. Gone. Uninhabitable for my people.
What do you want?
Do you want the fiend's place?
No, that's a new place, long tormented. This place here. A localized, small fraction. The sun gone from this place.
Just here.
Yes.
And you're confident you can do that.
Yes.
You are aware that if you block out the entire sun, we will come back, and we've gotten to you before.
and he kind of looks down and he thinks for a moment.
But if you block out just here, I
Don't
don't
mind.
see an issue.
Yeah, cover this place in shadow. Rock and roll.
He kind of steps back and he says,
A home for your people and a home for ours.
You, dragon who lays with his mother. I am not one to be trifled with either. It is very wise of you to come to an agreement with me.
We are well known for our rational decision making and
Some of us.
wise judgment.
Some of
As
us.
long as that agreement is not broken on either side, I believe we have come to terms.
What is Cimerius to you? Why do you seek his death? You know my motivations. I wish to know yours.
He is a thorn in our side.
He's
That is a
coming.
very basic reason.
He's coming back
Possibly.
when he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
That, and he is probably the only person we can talk to about finding out where my father is jailed.
I see.
On top of this, we do not want to see the world, this plane, ravaged by fiends. And if we leave them to their own devices, the devils will find the portal. Inevitably.
I mean, in any case, pick a stone, throw it in any direction, and you'll find a reason to hate this guy and want him dead.
Yeah.
You know?
Cimerius long ago killed many of the people of Basusa. And he was hunted down again and again.
And he always came back.
But he was stopped. That until recently, the devils came here. Cimerius was not sent back. I say recently, I mean years and years ago.
He wasn't sent back. He stayed here.
No, he always returned through the suns. Until the fiends no longer supported him. Gained an army of lycanthrope. I remember the one who fought him. The one who kept him at the tide. A once savior of Basusa, long forgotten to memory.
Who was it?
and he thinks like he can't remember, and he goes over to the catalyst and he puts his hand on it, and then you watch as he kind of breathes in, and he breathes out again. And he says,
Alaric.
What?
That was his name.
What? That's my father. Is.
You are descendants of powerful people. It seems fate has pushed you towards Cimerius.
That might explain why he was looking for you in that tavern months ago. Months ago?
I'm on.
A month ago.
Month ago.
A little more, maybe.
Actually, I could tell.
I wasn't born from him. He took me in, but I don't see what I could offer him.
Probably afraid of you.
Cimerius was successful eventually. He was killed. Alaric,
A tragedy. And now my kingdom has come to ruin.
2 months ago.
The fate of these people and this place holds on to the will of you. I am happy to find allies in this late hour.
So you need us, make sure I have this right, to find Cimerius, kill him, and destroy his catalyst.
You may kill Cimerius if you like. He will return unless the catalyst is destroyed.
And he has it.
If his catalyst is destroyed, I will gain full power back here. I will close the gateway and blot out the sun.
So, currently the power that this catalyst has is split between the one Cimerius has.
Yes,
And
I do not know where he retrieved his.
and once his is destroyed, you can close the gateway he's using.
Yes.
Good. Glad we're on.
Did you ever catch your name, sir?
Years. Decades. A long time ago, I was known as Bartholomew. But as the only survivor of Besusa, I take on the title of Nosferatu.
sorry, that's my mother. Nosferatu.
What does Nosferatu mean?
A title given to our leader. A long-descended name. Many have held it. Now I hold it in remembrance and honor of them. I hope one day I can rebuild this place.
So, just to recap, we go kill this demon baddie, destroy his cat.
Excuse me. Devil.
Devil. My bad.
They'll get really mad. So I hear.
And you will blot out the sun in this area only, and we will come back and destroy this catalyst, and then we will all go our separate merry ways.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Sounds
You
mythical.
say your father created these things?
Yeah, he was a real bastard.
Ah, very good. Very good.
What is this town called?
Medusa.
This is Besusa.
The town over there is also
That
Besusa?
is a false Besusa.
Ah.
It was rebuilt.
That one's Fosusa.
Besusa.
Besusa.
It's New Susa.
Besusa Plus.
Well,
I think we have a deal.
I think we have a deal. I think we can get going.
Yes. If you don't... Yeah, if you don't mind, I think we'll head out now.
Given that we are allies, it would be wise to let you know the devils here on this plane in the false Bezusa are looking for the catalyst. They're aware of its existence.
They have not yet found it.
No.
No.
We thought we'd just warn you. Have you seen anyone around? Heard of anyone? Lurking?
How did you find this place?
I can feel the catalysts.
Because of your father.
Yeah, it's a really long story. He tried to imbue me with the raw.
Are there any others that can do this?
No.
There were a few, and then I killed one. Then there were some clones.
Not
No,
that the
the
devils
answer is I
have
don't
access
believe.
to.
No.
And if there were, they are very far away from here.
Were you followed?
Don't believe so.
Don't imagine we were.
We were in the desert. It would be hard to be followed in the desert without noticing.
You hear something?
Real ominous.
Get out.
All right.
Okey doke. You don't wanna
Quickly.
Yep. I'm out.
All right,
Before, did you know my father? Or was this just a myth?
I remember his story. You must go
Really go.
quickly.
Who goes out first?
Kurt, I think, did.
okay,
Kurt and
Kurt.
Lelia did.
Technically, I did, but
All right.
Kurt
Yeah.
and Marcia did.
All right, put
Kurt
everybody
wins.
out if you all are heading out.
Yeah.
And as you head out,
forward?
the
Phelan would have been lost.
the
I would have
thing,
been right in front of Phelan.
the wall closes behind you. And as you crest around the corner, Kurt, you see a figure standing before you, more floating.
Fuck, it's Titivolus.
As a kind of uninvisibly, you see the form of Titivolus appear in front of you, and he says, "Well done, well done." I assume you found it then, yes.
No.
No, no, there was. You
were
went
you following
talking
us
to
the
somebody back
entire
there.
time?
Oh, just a sad old man,
Sad.
buried in shadows.
So then the catalyst then. Is it nearby?
Well, it's in the mountains with this.
With Cimerius, yes, I'm
Cimerius,
aware
yeah.
he has one.
Mhm.
Right. The Cult of the Dragon, were you planning on supporting them? Maybe
Not
bring
really.
Tiamat instead of Zariel on
Ran into
agreement.
them.
I gave you a gift.
I didn't take anything from you.
I was willing to be allies with you.
And we have not broken our promise.
Would it help you to know that I essentially told Tiamat to go fuck himself? It was an interesting experience.
I'm sorry?
Oh, did I
You
not tell
spoke
you
to-
about the bloodbath?
Oh.
But when we were in the bloodbath, did you have it? Okay, you didn't have the same experience.
No.
Okay.
I have a nose for these types of things, Cardos. I have been in this business for a very, very long time. Devils are far more cunning than whatever this is. Call yourselves the motherfuckers?
Yes.
It's very, very good. Well, we can make a choice here right now. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. You lead me back into that place.
What place?
You walk out of here. I gather what you found. You are rewarded, and you leave.
Are you here alone?
How do we know we aren't going to be beset upon once we climb that ladder?
I am not one for going back on my word.
The words my brother used to describe you were never kind. And they were things I really don't enjoy repeating.
Phelan, we are not kind creatures,
I'm aware of that.
but don't mistake that for trust.
Why would I ever trust you? Why would I ever trust the devil?
It's very wise. We're not signing a contract. Yes, I'm here alone. Bale doesn't know anything about secrecy and subterfuge. His enormous
Doesn't seem
hooves would have alerted you as soon as you left Bisusa. No, I am here by myself. But I'm fairly confident I could kill you all pretty easily, so...
I agree.
And in the back of your mind, you hear, oh, come on, you can take him.
Right
is-
now, the man behind us is the lesser of two evils.
What does he want?
Just blot out the sun.
But only a little bit of it.
They're still crusty old vampires. They're still alive. There's still one left.
Yes.
You're gonna help the You're gonna help him.
He seems
I'd rather
remarkably
help him
simple.
than you.
Simple. He can't give you anything.
He's promised to give us quite a bit, actually, more than you were.
Right then. Well, step aside.
No.
All right.
Unfortunately, that's not an option.
I have to agree.
Last chance, Phelan.
Why is it mine?
You can always run away like your coward father did.
Wasn't a coward.
Fine. And he kind of sheathes his sword, and he says,
Unsheathed.
"Let's dance." Everybody roll initiative.
Fuck this. This will be great.
Oh boy.
Let's
This will be
fight 2,
great.
electrical
Oh, boy.
glue.
Oh
This
boy!
went so well the first time.
Oh,
we
yeah,
fought,
and we
Jordan,
were
just so
like-
you know.
Oh yeah, just so you know,
Bubble
this
ring?
went fantastically
17.
the first time at level 15.
Yeah.
Nothing
We're
went
fine.
wrong.
We're
What'd you
fine.
roll?
You can make
Did
this.
you crit?
No, you can make this.
I rolled higher than that, as it were. But Jacob did give me an option. I don't know if I want to take it during this fight. We need every chance we can for people to go early in this one.
What'd you roll?
18.
Ah, okay. I rolled a
The
15.
highest I can roll without
where's that
critting.
mini?
You rolled a 15?
I rolled a 15.
What did you roll, Kurt? The fuck.
11.
I think it's in my room. Or my office.
Very
Oh god.
I'm looking at the crystal acorn.
God.
Should I maybe ask my brother if he has any advice?
This is what?
This fight's gonna be a bitch.
Okay.
I knew I should have prepared C invisibility.
That's metagaming, sir.
I never painted him.
No, it's okay. You didn't have to.
Get
kind of-
fucked,
Was
sir.
afraid of the day he'd show up.
That's his invisible form.
No, let's not bring that on ourselves.
He's gonna use it!
No, hush.
Jacob did a whole video on it! Did a whole video on how much of a fucker this guy is.
Hey, you have greater restoration, right?
What's a great thing
I
that actually has
might.
branding smite then?
Right?
Ah.
Right? Oh,
And
that
I just
damn, you're
unlocked
right.
one of my abilities. I'm very excited for it.
I don't have a crit, so I can't
It's
have him be
alright.
nuked, but...
Aw,
Dang
darn.
it!
It's like Jacob knew.
All right.
Oh, the entire chat's like, oh, they're fucked.
What'd you get? 11.
From
Cardos.
18.
18. Marcia.
21.
Lilia.
No, I actually don't have
13
greater
technically.
restoration.
Phelan.
7. Thanks for skipping me, by the
I
way.
actually don't have
It
greater
doesn't in weird
restoration,
order.
and I never prepare it right now because I don't have the material to cast it.
Okay, you're just the whole feeble
What?
mind thing.
He didn't crit.
Look.
1?
No, yeah, he crit.
Success?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Fuck, sir.
No, he critted his initiative.
He crit his
hate
initiative,
May
so...
that be his only
All
crit.
right, you know what? I'll take the 15.
May
with
that be
Lelia.
his
Venture
only
into
crit.
Is that fine, Jacob?
Forward.
Or is that
People
cheesing it?
by
What's up,
If you
sorry?
consider that cheesing it, I won't.
Huh.
If I take the 15 with Lelia, because it literally won't affect anything. So I feel like that's kind of cheating it a
Lilia
little.
got a 13.
I technically
Sorry.
got... Yeah, I rolled a 15, I got 13,
But
sorry.
the point I'm making is if I take that, then that would give me a success. But I also feel like that's kind of cheating a little bit.
No, it's not. That's what I just said you could do.
Yeah,
'cause
I
You're
know.
just going after Lilia now. You
That's
effectively
fine.
will have a 12.
That's fine. I
Okay.
can handle that.
All right, cool.
May
Go
I-
ahead and give yourself a success with that one.
May I borrow
Um,
that one?
Yeah.
All right, well, he's first.
Shit, dog.
And
I also have a brand. that lets me know where they are at all
Circle
times.
Lelia. That's true. I still have to do
So-
it with each person.
And
That's
it just
good.
stays
I've done it with
forever.
Lelia.
You learned.
Yeah.
Learned from Curious
So
mistakes.
if I manage
Can't wait
to
till
do
you
this
learn
with
this
everybody
shit.
at least once,
No, Kiryu never
I can
got that
swap
far,
initiative
or he
with-
did,
between
but
any two party
you know,
members at the
weird
start of
levels,
combat.
and became a fucking
Yeah.
cleric.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So
he lost
he
it,
kind
I
of,
guess.
if we want
as
someone
he draws his
specific to
sword, he looks around, and you watch as he looks like he's about to strike, and then he points over at Lelia, and he says, "You assist me." Roll a charisma saving throw.
Well, at least you're not bad at those.
I have a +10.
At
Yeah.
least you're pretty good at those.
You chose the right person.
28.
Well, that's what you needed in order to.
Are you
serious? Yeah, I mean, you're close. Yeah, you're pretty close. And you completely resist that as he kind of slits his eyes.
Where's
and he
Dibbles
says,
Jr.?
All right.
Hiding.
Stibbles Jr. is right there.
Oh no.
God bless.
I will fucking...
You know something? I was talking with Victoria about this earlier today, and I was like, based off of what we're trying to pull off, I wouldn't be surprised if 2 PCs died today. And,
I call
you
dibs.
know?
All right.
Well,
You know what? I call
Marcy, it's your
dibs.
turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try to shoot at him.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay.
I'm going to use a grit point to get advantage
Okay.
on the first shot. Ooh. My heart's beating so hard.
Yeah, this guy has such stupidly high saves because he's an archdevil.
Yeah.
22?
22 to hit him.
Yes.
That hits. Roll
Okay.
damage.
Oh, thank God.
And then second attack. I'm gonna use this.
Oh,
You will.
okay, that's not.
20 not natural.
20 not natural. Also hits.
Okay.
Well, sorry. Meets it, beats it.
Meets-
Ooh.
Do you have that
We know
down?
his AC now.
Yep. Don't remember from the last time, but
I didn't.
well.
Bravery.
Yeah?
I did what I need. On your first turn in combat, any hit you score against a creature is a critical hit.
Oh my
Christ.
god!
Get fucked, sir.
Get fucked, sir. Gonna do.
Lamarcia just saved her ult for all your hands. Lamarcia just saved her ult for
I'm
right
gonna
now.
do.
No, she unlocked it and her eyes
Yeah.
flashed. She's pressing the ult button.
Can you adjust that so it's not
Crunchy
sideways?
crit too, right?
Yeah.
Straighten it out a little
Max.
bit.
Yeah, we don't need.
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't need.
for
Yeah, we
this
don't need that
section.
side anymore.
Is it
Actually.
double
We could
time?
probably. We
Double
could probably.
time? Jacob is.
Oh yeah, because the fucker's gonna teleport in
No,
there.
It's the ult. Your
I don't know
Max
if it was
plus
just
roll?
Plus
Max
roll.
plus roll, right?
Max plus roll.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
but-
my thing that is max everything.
Right.
Is
and
that
but I
better?
Did twice.
A little bit more.
Plus. Oh my god.
There you go. Nice. Good job.
Is it out of focus? No, it's still focused.
I need.
Oh gosh. Look at the epic music of. We're gonna sacrifice ourselves here.
Last stand, yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening to boss music on my way over
Oh, nice.
from Bravely Default because
We're-
why not?
We're gonna have to listen to somber, sad music.
See, the boss music from those three games, spectacular. Because you know you're going to be listening to it for like 20 minutes because they take like an hour sometimes. But it's
152 damage.
152 damage.
Pow!
one shot.
These I was like, what the fuck is up with these guns?
One shot.
Lamarcia, you take your gun out, you aim forward, you aim at Tivolus as he attempts to use his twisting words on Lamarcia, trying to
Lelia.
get through the
Lelia.
HV on Lelia. You take Regicide out, right? And you aim towards
Oh, I
his
had it
head.
out.
He sort of smirks, and as he starts to move towards you, you fire, and his head... and he falls on the ground, and he's dead.
No.
His body's lying there.
Wait.
And he watches...
Okay.
It burns, and it burns, and it turns to ash, and he's gone.
You're fucking kidding me. How many hit points does he have?
Not 157.
It was 152.
But, you know.
Just making sure. Maybe he had 155.
127.
Oh my god!
He's squish. It was just the
Perhaps you
difficulty.
were right.
Yeah, he's just like,
I imagine he just comes out like that saying that. Just, oh my.
Well, we should get the fuck out of here. For sure.
And
It was shorter than the vampires!
we should probably go until Daddy Vampire that,
People know.
well, at least one of them knows. He'll be back in hell, but I'm sure
He can't come back, though. He doesn't know where the thing is. Bale's gonna send people. As soon as he knows he's gone.
What are the odds that he told anybody where he was going?
He
Seems
didn't
like a
know where he
scheme
was
to me.
going. He
He
followed
is-
us.
I'm sorry. Cal the God said the funniest comment. I
What?
don't like to read chat, but Lamarcia, that was definitely hot.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, agreed. Let's get the fuck
fuck
out
outta
of
here.
here.
Did he drop anything?
No, I don't
No,
know.
His Luke's corpse.
I mean, he's ashes.
You guys make your way out of the sewers, pull yourself out back into the sunlight, and you're back out in the desert again.
Alright.
Well, I am. We can talk about that ability. I think that is a little broken.
No, it's fine.
Because you can do that every, like,
No,
Every
you did
combat.
it.
Okay.
You're fine.
Consider that we're supposed to be like epic level people.
sure, yeah.
You know,
Let me
certainly
just
by
put this in
ninth level.
everybody's mind. Lamarcia just killed Tivolis in one turn.
Yeah,
Not even
you're
a full
aware.
round of combat. It was.
We know.
After Lelia made a 28 DC.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
is
true.
we
Yeah.
we got, dare I say, lucky.
And I am leaving next game probably. So, goodbye.
Let me repeat one more time. Lamarcia, who will no longer be in your party, just one shot to Tivolis.
No, I can stay.
Just,
You just can't
just
go
so
get
you know, Jordan, the last time we fought Titivolis in the same world, it took
got
us.
our
It was like a
asses
3-hour fight or
handed
something
to
like
us.
that. It was stupidly hard and long. 'Cause-
Granted, we
We-
also couldn't get to him because he was
No.
invisible the whole time.
That was
Yeah,
the whole point.
that
of
was-
He was
why
cocky.
it
Did
was
he
so
have?
difficult.
Was he in his lair? Did he have?
No.
back-
no,
No.
lair. He
Just
didn't have
him.
back. It was just
were
him
him.
versus a
Level
level 15
15.
party. We just couldn't reach him and do enough damage to him.
He would stay invisible, and he would teleport constantly. So pinning him down was impossible because he also got the edge on us like
I think
that.
he also teleported like 120 feet or something
Yeah.
like that.
So that's like the crazy part.
And throw his voice, so he'd throw his voice across the map and other
So
way from where
you
he's
guys are
teleported.
out. What?
Huh? Nothing. I'm
We're just
getting out and running.
like
All right.
yeah,
You
run
guys-
away.
Yeah, this is-
Go
oh.
to the hill.
running
All
the
right.
mountains.
You guys start moving. You start running and running and running. And as you do, you feel the ground underneath you shake.
Oh.
And
Apparently we're wrong. Tunum says we were level 18 when we fought Titivolis.
And how many were we at that time?
There was just 4 of us.
4?
Yeah. Marshall left already.
the ground continues to shake once more. You guys are just booking it back to Basusa. Where are you headed?
The mountains.
The mountains.
Towards the mountains. Okay, it's going to take a couple of hours for you guys to get to the mountains as you walk out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better than worm territory.
Yeah.
The worms
Do,
at the top of the
do the rope
mountain.
thing.
Hello. You thought he
It
was the
eats
first
the mountain.
boss. It's me.
All right, you guys start making your way into
I'm sorry.
into the desert once again, continuously walking and going along and going along, and you don't encounter any more of those pits.
That's good.
Yeah, you don't fall in any. I assume you guys are staying in your special line
Our little
of.
line, yeah,
all right,
probably.
cool. And you guys continue along through the desert towards the mountains.
I have Kurt. I pick them up and I do the little radar.
Perfect. Cool. So
Use them like a wiffle bat.
we're gonna do something a little unorthodox here. You guys
Okay.
are willing to bear with me.
Sure.
We're gonna go on a break again for about 10 minutes because I didn't expect this at all. So,
Neither did I.
You need a plan for 10
yeah,
minutes?
I have nothing. So, I know I have something. I just need to have it. So,
So what was your prep?
huh?
The fight.
What the fuck is this, Grace?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you prep and prep.
Yeah.
And
just-
well-
And then...
Someone said I would just like to say I made a dash to get popcorn for the Tatibolas fight, and I have popcorn and no Tatibolas fight.
I can bring them back if you guys want.
No.
No.
Okay, all
I
right.
think that was
Eat
cool.
your triumphant popcorn in peace.
I think it's
Alright.
cool. I also think it's cool because you just got that too. This is your first time using just gone.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes, and yeah, this has never happened before. I don't know what to do. Okay, we'll be right back. welcome back. So, the solution that we have come up with right now was
To make a whole
what actually it kind of makes sense and will fit for the story. This is the story now. Actually, not gonna say it fits. This is what it is. I had to repurpose the dwarven forge that I had created, so I fixed it up a little bit, changed it up. It actually fits perfectly for what we're about to play. So just ignore the fact that it's basically the map we just used.
It's like any time in Critical Role where they do something and not just takes like a big stack of notes and just goes,
Yep.
that's useless.
Yep.
You know what? If video games can reuse assets, so can D&D.
Hell yeah.
It's like it's like the first Mass Effect where they reuse
That's
the
pretty
same
good.
room for like 20 times.
And they just sort of rotate it.
You know what? Dragon Age
You can't
2
even
did the
tell.
same thing.
All right.
been
Sorry, my
So,
mic is off.
you guys are going into the desert. And as you do, you can see the mountains in the distance. Is there anything you guys want to do before you make your way into the mountains?
Short rest?
Just take a short rest. Go for it. You guys can take a short rest.
People are saying I love the new never before seen map.
Shut up.
I agree.
Actually, that's a really good thing.
The level of quality here on Arcade is bar none.
Yeah, exactly.
Short
Exactly.
Threw together a whole new
You know
map
what?
in 10 minutes.
I actually get my channel divinity back for a short rest, so I'm more
Okay,
than
maybe
happy to
no,
do that.
no, you can't short
I
rest,
get-
actually. Just kidding.
I get my thing back.
Yeah,
Except
I think we all
No,
get our
that's
stuff
Except for
back
my
now.
gun charges, then I get those back.
Your grit points.
No, the charges on my gun.
Oh, cool.
Did,
I was gonna say, don't you get a grit point back if you crit or something like that?
Oh, can I have my grit point back?
Sure.
Because I killed the. It says like if you kill a notable creature or something.
Oh,
you can get
yeah,
it
you
back.
can definitely have a grid point
Cool,
back.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Same.
Agree. A significant threat. DM's discretion.
All right.
I have my spells back.
Nice. Your 2 spell slots?
I only used one actually,
now.
Oh, very nice.
but I do not get
What was that
my
sound?
my big one back.
It like crunched.
With my nut M&Ms.
Hey, they ordered Walgreens during the break.
Diet
That is the weirdest.
They-
That is the weirdest thing I think I've ever heard
Please-
anyone
please
say.
roll them
They
again.
ordered Walgreens.
They ordered Walgreens, and Jordan was like, "I want some peanut M&Ms," and Spencer, I think, said nut M&Ms.
No, you said that.
nut M&Ms, and then Jordan just went, "Comes in a white bag."
It was a
really
full
funny.
Kurt moment.
Yucky.
Okay, so you guys short rest and then continue through the desert. Stibbles Jr. says, "Hey, so what are we gonna do after this? I think everybody's gonna hate us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna
we're
get
not
the
coming
fuck
back.
out of here.
So we're not going back to Basusa?
No.
No.
Oh boy,
Why?
Why?
I just wondering.
Why?
Did you-
I
leave
didn't.
something
No, I
in
didn't leave
Basusa?
anything there. I'm just making sure.
You didn't make a
you-
girlfriend, anything like that?
No, Thenhala is not in Basusa.
Thenhala's
I have
not your
devoted
girlfriend.
my love to one
Does
person.
does she know that she's your girlfriend?
Not yet. Don't tell her.
Don't you think it's a little
Not
creepy?
Stop! I'm
appropriate.
not following her. I will take it from the words of Kurt.
Do not.
I am not a pedophile. I am a creep.
That's
No.
Not exactly what I said.
No.
I'm not a assaulter.
Getting warmer.
I don't know what I don't.
Because you don't know what that means.
No, what is? I thought that meant to be like a really good lover.
No.
Oh,
Stibbles Jr., it is time to tell you about consent. There are
on the way to the.
Thank
on to
you
the-
for
guys,
Fade to Black
Teach
English.
Stibbles Jr. about consent.
And take a short rest.
And he goes, "Oh," and now he understands. And he's like, "I think I did understand that." Oh well. Anyways, you guys make your way into these very tall, rugged, dark mountains. The ground starts to get more and more.
Sorry.
I apologize. Please continue.
The ground becomes less and less sandy and more more like stone. It's really hard sort of ground, and you guys start making your way up into the rugged sort of red and brown mountains. And oh, look at that! The lighting changed. Wait, hang on.
Whoa.
Mountain.
As you guys start making your way through, it's empty. Imagine the part in Star Wars: New Hope when R2-D2 is hiding from the Jawas, and it's just that rugged, rocky, sort of kind of mountainous area.
They
That's-
CGI the rock in front of
and they
him.
CGI, and George had to add a rock in front of R2 for some reason.
They put it in front of Kurt, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys it's just completely quiet. Silent. As you follow this kind of path that makes its way up, you start following footprints, Phelan. A bunch of foot traffic that leads up to the mouth of a cave. A small cave.
It's a mimic.
There's a couple of stalactites, stalactites hang?
Sight.
Stalactites? Yeah.
Stalactite.
Plenty rocks from the ceiling are in front of the cave. And
Tight,
It is a
whole
stalactite.
tight, it's like might.
It comes from
From
above.
the ground.
I just remembered C for ceiling. Stalactite.
Oh,
Stalagmite.
interesting.
as you get closer, it's completely quiet. So you see the dark entrance to this cave. And you hear Drift Club. And you just hear like,
Ominous.
and you hear, what?
I'm sorry.
What?
Share with the
I
class.
don't want to say it out loud.
Is it the... Yeah.
All right. Okay. Can I continue?
No.
Yes.
All right, cool.
No.
No? All right, I can wait. As you
We're
guys
still
make
trying
your
to
way
calm down.
closer towards the mouth of the cave, you can hear like this voice, sort of like on this wind exhaling from the interior of this place. And then you hear like a distant echo, like a voice from far away, and you hear the tail end of its echo. And then it gets closer and closer. And all of you just hear, "Welcome." Swing!
Gun.
Echoing voice from the distant entrance to the cave just says, "I've been expecting you, Alaricson."
I'm sure you have. I might not be as powerful, but I have a friend who is. I think that's what I'm good at finding friends that can help me. This is a fight that you will not be living through.
I spared you that day. I felt pity for you. Know that if you step into this place, there will be no mercy.
Fine.
Silence.
He's gonna step forward.
You make your way in. As you make your way in, it's dark all around you. The drift globe lights up the room, and as soon as it does, you see what looks like the reflection of a dozen different eyes that all kind of go and sink back away from the light as you make your way in, and you begin to hear like growling from a few different creatures surrounding you in the darkness. Yeah,
Can I do something?
sure.
Kurt's gonna re-up mage armor.
All right, mage armor.
Draw their
Huh?
sword.
Drift globe, maybe?
Yeah, the drift glow is active.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
it's-
said the darkness.
No,
so
The
sure.
light of the drift globe was what illuminated all the eyes of the creatures, and they like sunk away from it.
Gotcha.
Phelan, we are gonna have to work on your delivery. There's a real opportunity there to stick it to this asshole, and
We're about to, I
I
think.
just think you miffed the land.
I think it was good.
Does
Can-
landing matter?
Well, yes, if there's gonna be a cool song about this later.
I don't fucking care about that.
I'm going to activate ghostly gates.
If I even get the chance to land a hit on the man that killed my father, I don't care about any songs.
See, where's this fire, Phelan? this is our last bit. This could be our last stand. You don't want to go out with a whimper. You want to go out talking shit. Because maybe we could scare the shit out of this guy. Just saying.
Not everyone lets their words do the talking.
Well, I mean, all we had at the time was words. So, it's a growth mindset. You can
Using
always do better.
Ghostly gaze. What does that do?
So to a range of 30 feet, I can see through solid objects.
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
X-ray
You get
goggles.
X-ray vision.
Yeah, it's
Some
30
of the
feet
cereal
within
box.
that. Yeah, it's a range of 30 feet within that range.
Okay.
You have dark vision if you don't already have it. The special sight lasts for 1 minute, or until your concentration ends. As if
Go ahead and put your minis down over here.
During that time, you perceive objects as ghostly, transparent images.
Cool. And Colton,
down
would you
where?
mind adjusting the camera
How
again
far
just
do
a
I
little
need
bit?
to go?
You guys are at that cave entrance over there.
I almost feel like her eyes like glow blue a little bit. Almost have like wispiness to it.
Yeah.
Because she's like, her eyes are becoming like ghostly.
Could
That's
you
cool.
do me a favor and put the minis at that entrance?
'Cause she's
Who's going first? Is it Phelan with Glow Globe?
Yeah. Glow globe gadget.
Sorry, guys. People are going to be...
You see a number of creatures. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, you good?
Just my knee.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just decided to ram my knee.
Oh, of course.
Full force into the leg of this.
Yeah.
as
Makes sense.
as you do.
Like you do.
All right, Lilia, here's what you see. 30 feet, you say?
30 feet.
Bruise.
5, 10. Okay, so you can see like this room. You can't see in there.
Yes, but if I walk closer, I'll be able to see. We'll see.
See through the walls.
You see a wolf guy right there.
There we go.
You see another wolf guy right here. You see a bear guy right here. And then you see a couple of fiend-looking guys here,
That's a cool ability.
here,
It's very useful.
Yeah.
and here.
Guys,
This one's kind of like sidled up, so it's like trying to be stealthy.
the nut M&Ms are almost here.
Nut.
But like you're able to see through everything.
Would the nut M&Ms help your knee?
And my nice gooey
Honestly,
center.
That's what you
Just
see.
stop.
They've
Stop.
been in like a bag, so they're
And they look to be in sort of.
You need to suggest marshmallow.
Phelan, go ahead and put yourself in the cave.
Cool. Thank you.
Lilia, as you look on, you just see all of these creatures like waiting in like an
Wanna
ambush.
go?
Hey,
Second?
no, I'll be right
can I
behind
go?
Phelan, but can I? Hey,
Okay.
Kurt,
I also would like...
you say you have a
Be
wand
up
of
close.
fireballs, right?
I surely do.
Can you?
Sorry, Lilia, how loud are you saying this?
I'm
Because like if you, hey, you ever want a fireball?
no,
right?
it's not, no. She actually talks like she's over her shoulder, kind of whisper slightly.
Give
but
me 1 second. Okay.
You gotta remember, these are werewolves and.
They rolled really bad on their perception.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
So
Can
they
you?
don't hear you.
Can you just pass that up real quick?
Can you toss one like 40 feet into the cave?
Just blindly 40 feet in the cave.
Yeah, I can see a few that could get.
They're
Yeah.
not like.
It was in
I mean,
focus
is-
when you
is
guys
it
were setting
wise
everything
to
down.
Cast fire. I mean, are these people immune to fire?
A few of them look to be devils, but others look to be lycanthropes, which I doubt they are.
Oh, I don't want to get bit by one of those. Don't do that.
I'm more worried about the lycanthropes than the devils with this opening volley.
Well, yes. No, I can do that. Let me go to my wand.
Phelan, you're just sitting at the entrance.
I think
I'm like
we're waiting on Kurt.
I hold on to.
Or more,
That's-
waiting on Jordan.
He's
You hear
like very tense.
you hear a distant like,
No, she.
what's going on? He hasn't entered in all the way.
Kurt's going to cast a fireball.
And then, hey, what's that? Oh, explosion of flame! Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, that does hit
The
all
fireball
of them.
will go off though.
And it hits all of them, I think.
Cool.
Well,
Not a 20, thankfully, but like,
What
the
did you roll?
19th.
it's a 19.
19.
There, now I get to get my cool combat music out. For the entirety of this dungeon, so sort of like you have to kind of get to the end of it, of this layer kind of thing. We are going to be in combat the entire time.
Okay.
So even if there are baddies that maybe you kill everybody in this room, but you can't see anything further, we're going to stay in combat. Got
Cool.
it? All right.
Sounds good.
I gotta be at work tomorrow at 7, but I don't fucking care.
You're like
done.
You're like I don't.
I did say at the first break that I was ready to go to midnight.
You know, I felt very tired at the break, but no longer. I think
Yeah.
after
After the
the mini heart
adrenaline-
attack I had earlier.
the adrenaline that we got.
Yeah.
First the heart attack,
And cherry-
and then the
cherry
adrenaline.
sours?
We're
So
going
you're gonna
old
be here
school
soon?
tonight.
Oh no,
Midnight.
this is bad.
What?
We're doing what we did with
I wanted to go to the farmer's market.
with what's his face?
With the Gary on?
Yeah, before we
Farmer's
got
market.
too overconfident, we just all was TPK.
All right, Lelia, what'd you
I
roll?
wanted to get
I
jam.
rolled a 4.
Do you get from the?
Let me get my build-up music. My cool
I forget what
build-up
her
music.
name is.
Where is it?
Where's it like something Hill?
There it
Yeah,
is.
I think so.
Are they open tomorrow?
Yeah, rain or shine.
God, why is Cora in here? And Philip.
It's a sign.
Have you ever got the sourdough bread
Let me
from the
play her.
bread people?
No.
From the
She's
bread
dead.
people.
It goes really fast.
I've only been there a
Player.
few times because
Well,
They've
shouldn't
only
have done it.
really for his
experienced it
life.
so very little.
I'll get up for some good food.
I'm sorry, my death.
Uh,
No, no,
wasn't my fault.
breakfast
Shut up.
sandwich from,
No, it was your fault.
There's like 2 people that could have saved me.
Pita kebab truck.
Well,
is
really?
good.
Are they out there?
I don't know if they're out there.
It was
anymore,
at least
but they
partially
used
your
to
fault.
be. It was always.
Well, they finally opened their store back up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that little deli.
Mm-hmm.
And if baked Visalia is there,
Yeah.
get
Good.
anything.
Yeah.
Lelia, what'd you roll?
4.
4. Phelan.
23.
Kurt.
18.
Kardos.
18.
Oh.
Lamarcy.
Oh, 22.
You got one.
Managed to get one naturally.
That's
somehow.
natural.
What was
Phelan,
it?
you're first.
I told you.
It's the first
Well-
I
time.
freaking told you.
did
Does
the
the fireball
fireball
go
go
off
off?
first?
Yeah.
Fireball goes off first. They didn't expect it, so they all fail. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Well,
Unfortunately, the fiends in there are
Yeah.
immune to the fire
Yeah.
damage.
Oh.
that was my assumption. But I'm like, if we can knock down
See,
those
I told you, Colton.
things.
I got 2 crits,
Yeah,
and you got 2 of them. So it,
This is a good game for you guys, and we got
I
got
think
ours.
Mark got a thing too.
So the 3 of us got it. You guys are
One of my
knocking them
things
out.
is to release Tiamat.
No.
Oh no!
Might fuck around and.
And just take the catalyst for myself.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hi, big mommy.
Oh, I'm sorry, little one.
that's the
Mommy,
true plot
I'm
twist
sorry.
at the very
Mommy?
end.
I mean,
sorry.
mommy? I mean,
I mean, you're right. It is your thing to fucking release TM
It's literally my
I
thing.
know.
30 fire damage?
boom.
My God.
My God.
It blows
My
up these dudes. Hurts really bad.
That man's got family.
Oh no! No, God, Cal, why?
I know.
He's calling for blood for the blood god.
I already
Marcia,
did it.
sorry, Phelan, it's your
Phelan's
turn.
It's alright, Cal. Phelan can die.
No.
Oh,
No.
We're okay.
Not the
You see an
baby.
explosion
not
just
okay with this.
rock the
It's
entirety
gonna
of the
happen
cave,
now, though.
and you can see all of the creatures in front of you now.
It's
Their
too
stealth has
perfect.
been failed as they brush off the fire from them. You see them all in front of you. You see you see these half wolven people, a bear dude, and a couple of fiends in the back, just in the cave, just waiting and ready for you.
He knows what wolf dudes and bear dudes
A little
look like.
smoky.
He's like,
He's aware.
Daddy?
Aware.
He's aware.
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 Okay.
Bear?
Bear? Or wolf?
Unfortunately not.
Unfortunate.
And
Ooh,
2 attacks. Wrong dice, because I am horrifically superstitious. So we don't have to talk about that. It's only during dice.
That must be nice.
Must be dice.
17 plus 8, and then 16.
16, 17 and 16 both hit.
17 like plus 8.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
it's
math.
17. You
Math.
got it.
25
Yeah, do
plus
it.
16.
Thank you.
Not plus, but
You know. Oh.
oh, that's good. That's good.
19 damage.
19 damage, nice. Go over and slice into this dude. He's now bloodied as you, the werewolf, like goes back and like looks over at you. fiending, ready to
Fiending?
kill you. Fiending. That's a word. No, that's a word, Jordan. Hang on, let me look. Hang on.
Fuming? Fuming is one.
No, fiending.
Fuming.
Did you look up
Urban
beaming?
Dictionary.
Guys, there was a guy named Chang Fei Ming who was a Malaysian artist.
Ah, Feeming.
He's
So he's
painting.
No, he's a real guy.
Ah.
He's still alive.
So the werewolf is painting.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
He's
yeah.
beaming. He's Chang Fuming.
Maybe he was fuming. Maybe
There-
yeah.
Oh.
You think there's an artist named that?
That is a real word.
Laura,
I
say
have
it's your turn.
context.
Unless you do anything else, family.
No.
Phelan, do I kill a werewolf or one of those?
One of those what?
The devils.
Pick.
All right. Excuse me, pardon me. I'll shoot at this
All right, go for it.
lady.
Wow, it looks so realistic too because of the Dwarven Forge. I can really see how it would look. Just really, really cool.
Are you gonna say that every time?
Yes.
I miss.
Really?
I do.
You
I got
fire and
actually,
it just hits the
the
stone
worst
right next
I
to
can
her.
get. A natural one.
All right.
Where
Oh.
were you firing?
Not at you.
Thank God.
Not at you.
Which one should I hit, Phelan? I don't know. Pick. Not me.
When was the
Does
last
162
time?
damage.
This game was rigged from the start. All
The
right.
last time when it like went right next to his head, he's like, "Oh Jesus Christ!"
Just-
The werewolf.
I'm not done.
No, go for it.
Guys,
Just for my sake, I've never misfired, but Regicide can't misfire.
Regicide
right?
can't misfire.
Okay.
Black Salt can.
Yes. The other one is a 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
Oh, no, it does not. It misses.
Oh, then.
You fire, and the scale mail that she's wearing, it kind of just bounces off. She's gonna.
guys, Craig is delivering our wall.
Craig's
Craig?
delivering it.
Craig?
Our best friend,
If
Craig?
it, I wonder if it's actually.
It's not.
That would be hilarious
Craig
if
just
it
opens
was.
the door. It is. That's my turn.
Hello.
All right.
He's stream sniping.
Done. The werewolf goes, looks over at you, Phelan. It's kind of like holding on to like its gut, and it makes 2 attacks. It bites you and uses its claws to hit you.
Well, this should subtract a d6 from both.
From both? Okay. The first attack is a 9.
At the door.
The claw misses you. And the bite is 24. 23. Sorry, 23.
Actually, I'd have to give it a 6, I think.
Thanks,
Let me
Craig.
do math really quick.
Whichever Craig you are.
Even if I roll, it's not going to do anything, but I'm still
Not
using
in
it.
it.
So I have
Okay.
Not.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, so that one hits.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Colton here.
You said you got an extra cherry sour?
I did.
I'll take it. I'm craving some.
Then the cherry sour that I gave Spencer, I think, is. Unless. Did you want cherry sour and the. Can you guys share that cherry sour?
I can share with Grace.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm not gonna eat all of
It's a
them.
whole bag of cherry sour.
I will eat an entire bag. That was why I wanted
Today's
it.
episode
To then, like, take
sponsored
home.
by Cherry Sours.
No, it's fine.
Just kidding. Not sponsored by Cherry Sours.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Now you have
take
2 bags.
yours. You take yours.
But I have happy cola.
You pay for it for yourself. It's fine.
Look,
Just waiting.
I said we were going old school. This is 100%.
All right. So as you as the werewolf bites into you, did you roll? What did you reduce it by? 5.
It wouldn't have been any enough.
Oh, okay.
So it's more of just
It was
even
still
if I
only
rolled,
19,
it wouldn't
right.
do anything.
As it claws you and you dodge out of the way, it kind of steps back, and it looks at you and it just says, "Join us."
Uh-oh.
It grabs your arm and it just sinks its teeth into like your forearm,
well.
and you feel it hurts pretty badly. You take 10 piercing damage, and you would roll a Constitution saving throw, but as fate would have it, you fail.
Okay. All right.
Cardos, it's your turn.
Okay.
I know the implications. So much. Ooh.
Would you like something to feel better? That tiny frog. It's a
I'm gonna move into there.
Okay. You run in, you see Phelan just took a bite from a werewolf. Blood just dripping from his hand, from his arm.
Jacob, this is a quick question because I don't know the answer to this, and it's possible that Cardos would because this spell is spelled from 1 billion times as it was. Are lichens considered when they're in this form? Are they considered a person for the purpose of hold person?
Hold person has to target a humanoid.
Hold person is a humanoid. Yes.
You can roll an intelligence check. You don't know. You can try and find out.
Yeah, that's what I would try on the one that bit Phelan.
All right, you're going to try hold person. What does he need to roll?
Wisdom 16.
It does work on him. And he rolls a 14.
And he fails.
All right. As soon as that one bites you, Phelan, Cardos runs in, and what does your hold person look like?
I imagine it's almost like you know how Tiamat's like all chained up? I imagine it's like spectral chains that come up from the ground and just grab.
Just chain it downwards, and the werewolf is now paralyzed, stuck in place. Kurt, it's your turn.
And remake the save at the end of each of their turns.
Got it.
Kurt runs in,
I honestly don't want
explodes in a ball of
sure?
mist,
Yes. Oh, I've had enough.
reappears here.
Wait, like 4.
Okay. You just apparate.
Please.
Nice. And you now see this giant hulking bear man in front of you, like,
Oh, I'm flanking this dude.
yeah, he's next to you, and then you flank the guy who is currently paralyzed. You have advantage. Paralyzed, right? Paralyzed? And if you hit, it's a crit.
+2 because you are flanking. So.
Yep. Advantage +2.
And correct.
Yeah.
I love all of the
22.
22 hits, and that is a crit. So max damage along with rolled damage.
So max plus
Yes. So how much damage are you doing?
a d6 for the
short sword.
the
And then
short
how much
sword.
is sneak attack?
2d6.
2d6, so 6, 12, 18. What's your modifier?
+4.
Sorry, plus 5.
Plus 5? Yeah, so 3d6 plus 23.
Leave some for me so I can at least get 1 crit from this.
There's enough to go
I know,
around.
but I don't want to keep making him do hold person.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Don't you also get sneak attack?
Yeah, that's what he's
yeah,
That
calculating.
sneak attack damage is crit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's already
It's already in there.
30 damage, and then 6 necrotic.
Cool. How do you kill him?
never mind.
So, yeah, the chains go boop, 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 boop. And then Kurt just sort of...
You like appear too there.
Yeah. And slashes his spine, and it goes...
Yeah. Falls on the ground dead. And in that moment, Phelan, he's gone just before you. All right. Is that your turn?
This one.
Oh, you're gonna hit that one as
Would have
well.
been auto crit for that.
Kurt is going to use their offhand and toss a dagger at the bear.
You just cut that guy in his back, and then this guy's like, "Hey," and you just throw a fucking dagger at him.
Hey,
Actually,
get fucked.
is he?
Within 5 feet?
He is in 5 feet.
Yeah,
I
you can
use
stab.
Pack blade.
Yeah, sure.
On this
Go for it.
too.
Can't get sneak attack on him though, unfortunately.
Almost crit.
So
right?
no,
No.
it's a 2.
No, because you already used it.
But I do have my offhand weapon, which I
Right.
can use. Wait,
Is your bonus action to do the second
I
attack?
already used.
Misty Step.
Misty, yep.
Misty Step.
Yep.
So we're good.
All right, cool. The Cambion in the back there is going to fly towards Phelan. If you could do that for me.
This one?
No.
And you're aggro,
That
and I'm DPS. This is gonna be fun.
Flies over to Phelan. And it is going
Yeah,
to...
the tank is still in the back
she
right
is
now.
going
Oh,
to...
well. This is perfectly fine. I don't.
She
do that
afraid of me?
sarcastically.
What is it?
16.
16? Yeah.
Cool. She can't even fly to Phelan.
All right,
She
cool.
has to
So
move
she just
towards
stays
me.
right there.
She like hits an invisible wall.
And she is instead going to... she uses 2 fire rays on you. She's like, oh, she's like, gotta get Phelan. Oh, fuck! 15.
Miss.
You dodge 1, and the second one is a 14.
Miss.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this. Protect the boy.
Protect the boy.
They obviously seem to have a target. So
Right after those 2 fire rays go off, you hear a voice that says, "You seem troublesome," and it echoes off the walls. And you hear in your mind Carta say, "I suggest you leave. Roll a wisdom saving throw."
Nice. Yes.
dirty 20.
You succeed. You feel yourself complying, going, right, I'll leave. And then you force of will kind of push through it, and you're like, no, I'm staying here.
You aren't going to drag his allies away from him.
The other Cambion over there is going to shoot 2 fire rays at Phelan.
Can't help that one.
That's all.
9 and 12. The werebear looks down at Kurt and goes,
Resistant, too.
What about it?
it takes a giant great axe and brings it down on top of you. 2 great axe attacks. Natural 1
great
and
axe.
a 24.
I guess the 24.
Maybe.
I rolled really bad damage, though. You take 6 damage. And then the other... Where's the other Cambion? Oh, it's back over there. That one is going to fire 2 fire rays at Kardos. 9.
Nope.
And 18.
I'm sorry.
Meet
you're
the beat.
I actually rolled good.
on
all right.
top.
Kardos, you take 8 fire damage, which
4.
is reduced to 4. Lelia, it's your turn. And, like, it blasts you with the
69
fire
down.
ray, and, like, you seem to, like, shrug it off, and you kind of, like, almost imagine, like, the fire, like, hits you, and it barely even hurts you, and it's, like, different strat. Lelia, it's your turn.
What does a Cambion know? Oops.
Camion's like, I know what it looks
5,
like
2,
when
15,
someone doesn't take fire damage.
25,
Yeah, we're all like
30,
that right
35,
now.
40,
Yep.
45,
That's right.
50. I am dashing to get to here.
Okay.
Because I kind of want to see what's through here.
Okay, so you want to, like, look into that way.
Because, well, I still have the ghostly gaze active right now. It's active for a minute, so...
Good? Is your pack mic? Stop destroying the pack mics, guys.
Please. Those are expensive. and they're also very...
I was joking, Colton, okay?
Well, they're sensitive.
You're sensitive.
Sometimes.
Your mom's
I saw you hide.
Oh, yeah, I
What'd she hide?
sometimes.
My heart could not take it.
You guys are going to have to give me a second. I have no idea.
No.
It's not in the right place.
What are you looking for?
What if there's just
I'm
lead,
telling
you know,
you.
blocking the wall?
I know where
They're literally
everything-
going to get put down. in a second.
Literally, that lead does not matter.
I'm joking.
I know. I'm just saying.
I am
Lead.
ghost.
I'm literally like peering through the ethereal
Never mind. He's
plane,
in
not
the right place.
X-ray vision.
Thank you.
It,
What?
I know what it
I have
is.
a really cool idea.
Oh.
Did those make you feel better, Jordan? After you bumped your knee?
I mean, it's a very small pack.
Oh, you needed the big bag.
I apologize. That was the only pack that I
No,
saw.
it's perfectly fine. I should have specified, but
But-
you know what? It's probably best that I didn't get a large pack because now I'll be able to sleep.
That's fair. That was the only pack that showed up on the Walgreens too, and I was like, if you would like, you can have some cherry sours.
I might steal some cherry sours.
I am kind of following Spencer's theory on this. Holy crap, those are
They're very tasty.
they're very tasty, but your stomach is like.
Yes. I only have a few, and then my stomach's like. "Ugh."
Target had.
Grace is like, I don't know what you're talking about. I can
Dude,
eat
I
5
fucking love
bear.
cherry sours.
So do I.
Target has they got rid of them, and I'm very disappointed. But it was the one of their brands, and it was cherry sours, and they're more sour. So you know, it's the blend of cherry sour, and then they moved brands, and
Yeah.
I keep checking the candy aisle,
And they're
and
never
I'm just
there.
like, please rebrand it. Nothing.
No.
Excuse me.
They're so good.
Lelia, you get to here. You see right here, you see a guy right there. They look like they're waiting.
Hi.
What are you doing to me?
I'm distracted.
And you
Don't
see-
put them down.
Familiar form of a tiger-like
Never mind.
individual
My
behind a wall.
My strategy is basically useless.
Ah.
I was planning on casting locate creature,
Oh, okay.
but
All right.
you've done it.
Well, only
You don't
I
know
can see.
what
I'll
that is.
just point. He's right through that wall. And that's my turn.
All right,
go
that's
ahead
your
and
turn.
knock the wall down for me.
Kool-Aid Man threw it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Can I-
And
Stone
Wait, can I?
hammer, or
I want to see if I can. No, that'd be
Kool-Aid
really
Man
stupid
threw
on my
it.
part. But I want to see if I
That's
can
what
do
I
it. But
did.
let's just.
strong.
Wait, hold on.
there's a lot going on over there that I don't know what's happening.
Okay,
Tyler's
that's an
going through
action.
like 80 things.
No. Move on.
Okay.
I'm done.
The other werewolf is going to take his action to not be scared of you. I assume a 20 succeeds.
Yes, it does.
And he is going to... That's his action. He's just going to run to get into melee with you, Cardos.
Which dude is this?
The other werewolf. The one that is alive.
The colors.
Phelan, top of the round, it's your turn.
Yo. But, I mean, Werebear.
Bonk.
We'll do. Unfortunately, can't flank, but that.
I'll be able to step in and get the flank.
All right.
Hang on. I have a cat and then several cords with.
And she's like,
Where are you
goblin.
going?
She's like, I'll leave.
Yeah, you don't get the flank now, but you can when you move.
Sorry, she's like climbing down, but doesn't know where to
Just
go.
push her on the ground.
My blanket's in the way,
Oh, okay.
so I think that's like.
Think
doesn't
why
know what
she's
to
so
do.
hesitant to go. It's 'cause
Yeah.
She feels like she's slipping.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
Oh.
13 plus 8, so it's like.
Is Ghostly Gaze a spell?
No, it is not. It's a
You got
Spell
it.
it's,
like ability.
it's invocation. It's
Cool.
just an ability.
So yes, a spell-like ability.
Very cool.
21
So-
and 15. to hit.
Both hit.
Thank you.
Both hit. Roll damage.
That's
Thank
the
you for
first you
being a
brought
large
out
man
the,
with lots
the
of hit
jug.
points.
There you go.
Yeah.
Jacob, did you? I just sent you a thing. Just
Sucked
what I'm
from
smiling to myself about.
a few times. Suckled from
Suckled.
Zeus's sweet aquatic.
Teat. Did you say Zeus?
That's the
it's
name
called
of the-
Zeus.
It's called the Zeus.
The Zeus.
Carries 3 liters.
15, and then he's gonna do another.
Keeps things
Go
cool
for
for
it.
120 hours.
Oh my god.
Cocked.
That's correct.
That's actually pretty cool.
Fuck,
We tested
17.
it.
17 hits.
Yeah, I mean, there's ice in there. That's probably a day or so.
And that's another 9 damage.
Yeah, you go over and you take your swords and a flurry of attacks slice
yeah.
into this dude. He's not bloodied yet, but he's definitely hurt. Lamarcia, it's your turn. Cardos, you're on deck.
Yep.
Well, let's see if I can maybe do a little bit better this round. Go here. I'll shoot it. Do you want me to help you with this guy?
That'd be pretty sweet actually, because if I can move forward, then I
I'll
can
shoot
make
that guy.
everything in
Okay,
here
go for
afraid
it.
of me.
Much better than last time. 24.
24? Okay. That hits.
Oh, I rolled very bad. 6.
The bite was piercing.
9.
Yes.
10. 18.
It's for the damage one.
Oh, right,
So I'm
right.
like,
Yep.
having tracking in mind.
What?
No worries.
Already been there though, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
22.
22 damage
Yes.
on the werewolf.
On the werewolf.
Ooh, bloodied.
Bloody.
Fire right through him.
Shoot him one more time.
All right.
17.
17. That'll also do it.
20.
20.
You see.
All right. Still bloodied.
All right.
Will really hurt though. That's your turn.
Let's- Pretty. Be like right next to Cardos.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Cardos, your turn.
So I imagine this werewolf kind of like runs up
Yep.
and is attempting to kind of scratch / bite me, right?
Mm-hmm.
As he's like rearing back to kind of attack, I just kind of take a hand and put it on his shoulder. I'm casting Inflict Wounds
Oh my gosh! All
at
right, roll
second
attack.
level.
Rest
Go
in
for it.
pieces.
Come on, give it to me. Oh,
Nice.
do you
That
see
hits.
that?
Yep.
I read that.
That's a
It's okay.
21 to hit.
Totally.
That was just so cool.
It was almost
Kurt,
a
you're on deck.
natural one. And this will be 4d10, I believe, because I'm casting it at second.
Okay.
Yes, 4d10.
Sounds good.
Uh, 8, 16, 18, 27 damage. Necrotic.
He's dead. You melt him.
Cool.
Gross.
I like the way they do it in Baldur's Gate 3, where they just kind of like almost like turn to like a stone-like thing, but they like shrivel up as well and fall on the ground, die
So
of
they
necrotic damage.
putrefy.
Yuck. Yep.
And I'll move forward to there.
Melted him. All right,
it's
you
kinda-
move forward to there.
Melted him like stew.
I'm gonna look at these two,
Good soup.
Oh,
Okay.
and
That
they're
one is a little
theoretically-
feared. The other two are just like, oh shit. Just kind of nervous as you just melted their friend. Walking forward
That's my
confidently. Kurt.
Take a
Get
step.
that flank.
Bam.
Nice. +2.
Okay, let's see here. I'll go ahead and do my roll.
Kurt's going to slash and pop a shot.
Nice.
Whiskey?
Yes.
25.
Yep.
And
AC is quite low.
good. 18.
Yeah,
He's
both hit.
just tanky.
And you get that sneak attack as well.
$13 damage from the sword.
13
Okay.
damage from the sword.
10 damage from the gun.
Nice. And they are considered magical because of Cardos. So he's now bloodied as you fire into him. And he's looking pretty rough.
Wait, what?
Your banner is granting magic,
Yes.
right?
Werebears are resistant.
Oh, right. Yeah, any friendly creature within 300 feet of me. So basically, anywhere in here, if you guys are fighting, it's magical. All of your weapons are magical.
That Cambion right next to you, Phelan, is going to go. Yeah, and it
Or
is going
Carlo?
to...
Personnel.
It's actually going to look over at Cardos and say...
Targeted.
It's going to, like, stutter and be like, why don't you just leave this place? Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Again?
Yeah.
The worst person to do
This
it
is like their
on.
whole thing.
13.
The DC is 14.
We have cards.
All right. If
Okay.
you can. All right. So sorry. Give me 1 second. Charm target obeys the Cambion's spoken commands. If you suffer any harm from another creature, from the Cambion or another creature, or receive a suicidal command, you can repeat the saving throw, and then you're immune to it for 24 hours.
Okay.
But so that's the only time that you can remake the save. So it is basically just told you to just go outside. That's its turn.
Hey, at least you're by the door.
And
I am.
then
Bought me.
Yeah, just punch you for like 1 damage.
you begin to hear whispering coming from the walls. And as you can see the Rakshasa, you can see Cimerius, you can see him speaking and almost like speaking into like this orb that's in front of him. And as he like whispers into it, you see your own face in the orb. And he just says, and he says, join me. And I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That actually might be a problem.
It's like Atlantica all over again.
I have a decent save.
Please don't again.
It's not my charisma save, but...
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, this is... Okay.
Oh,
I
great.
got a joker.
You crit. Oh my
You
god.
wanted
Well,
it to
look
happen.
at what I rolled.
Damn it!
What'd you roll?
Damn
I rolled a
it!
natural 1.
Let me take over Lilia. Alright, you are
I
not...
use mine.
Can we
so.
do that on saves? I thought in combat it was just a 1 is a 1.
But it's a
that-
crit. It turns it into a crit. Yes, a 1 is still a 1. A saving throw you could add to a bonus. It's an
Yes.
attack roll that counts as a 1.
Yes.
But regardless, if you draw a crit, an ace, a joker, it becomes a crit.
Okay.
So that overrules it. So, wow, you went from fail to complete success.
From complete fail to complete success.
Yeah, you were not dominated.
Cool.
You feel the influence in your mind sort of go inwards. You feel that that feeling of your consciousness leaving your body, your actions not being your own. You just drifting away from this
And
mortal plane.
Think of another life.
I have
and
felt
you were
this
a fish
before.
girl.
No. I have felt this before and was like, fuck no. This
you
is
hold on to that, you grasp, and you pull back into your body, and you're like, not today, bitch. And he's angry. He goes,
Thus ends the line of Tyler killing one of Grace's characters while under the influence of Domine.
one of the Cambions fires a fire ray at you, and the other Cambion goes, stop!
Yes.
Yes. The best.
No way!
Did you crit me?
Look! It has disadvantage because it's frightened of you!
Oh my god!
Roll.
Able 220s!
Alright.
You can definitely reroll the save! The other Cambion is like, stop!
23.
You succeed. The Cambion is like, god damn it, dude! I just charmed him!
Damn it, Jeff!
Damn it! You do, unfortunately,
That's fine.
take 28 fire damage.
14.
Half to 14. And he goes, never mind, and
Throws down
Cardos
spear.
just turns back around.
You were like turning around like, oh,
no,
wait, never
I
mind.
can fix this. Hey, get out of here.
Do that?
No, you're immune to it. Yeah, you're immune to it, and it does it, and because you just succeeded the save, and he says that, and she goes, it's not gonna work, and he goes, all right.
This one dumbass Gambion.
The werebear
Himbo.
is like,
You guys are real dumb.
kill the target, the boy, and it takes
Oh, no.
his great axe and brings it down on top of you, Phelan.
Not the boy.
Not the
Boy.
Why?
Wow.
24.
15 and 10.
No.
So it brings down and swings. You dodge out of the way, and it swings again, and you just kind of maneuver and move. Phelan looks really cool right now, dodging like a
with this
fucking-
with this awesome music playing
I
too.
love that this guy is like, kill the target, it's easy. Miss. Ah!
He's
2
fought
fire
with
rays fly
werebears
at you.
yeah, werebears
Yeah.
before. Like,
Fun.
how he trained.
12.
Miss.
You're big and
And-
That
slow.
hits my armor.
Yep, and 9.
That
Its hands are shaking. It's
Still
scared of
armor,
Cardos. It's your turn.
I look at Cimerius and I cast Toll the Dead through the wall.
Long.
That's Cimerius.
That's Cimerius.
Natural. Nothing happens.
Oh, interesting. Does he seem to even notice that it was cast on him?
So, let me see. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no. You just you cast it, and it just doesn't seem to do anything. You're like,
Interesting.
what?
Interesting. Okay then.
How did we find this place?
We walked.
We just kind of walked to it.
We were told that there was a secret entrance in the
By
mountain.
the
Yeah.
Colt.
I don't. Was I not in here when we found it?
You were
We
freaking out.
We knew it was in the mountains.
Yeah.
You guys were passing around jelly beans talking about the farmer's market when I was explaining what was going on.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Jordan was talking about sourdough bread. It had me completely enamored.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to think if I have anything with a bonus action I can do. No, I
Gotta
think
scroll through that
Oh,
entire
I'm
character
stupid.
sheet
yeah, I kind of
every turn.
I just remembered
Well,
something.
yeah.
Fucking so dumb.
What?
Nothing.
Um.
Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed.
Okay.
No,
I think,
it's so
I
great.
think that's going to have to
Okay.
be my turn.
Just that, huh?
Okay. So in the back there, that dude in the red, can you replace him with a werewolf mini? You watch Lelia as this guy becomes a werewolf, and then moves 40 feet in towards you guys. All right.
He's stuck at the door.
And
Can't open
then
the door.
that's the end of his turn.
I got claws.
Phelan, your turn.
Whack.
Go for it.
Make sure you use a +2.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that last
Because
time,
you're
I think.
flanking. Because you did the flank last time.
Okay. Had to think about it.
No, Kurt wasn't in the
Dirty,
spot.
20, 22, 23, 25.
Yeah. So AC is indeed 10.
Because he's just made out of just pure
Bear.
muscle. He be a bear. 17 damage.
Nice. He's looking more and more hurt. Still bloodied though.
One more attack.
All right.
Above 10.
Yep. You got it.
And that's 6 damage.
He is still bloodied.
What a surprise.
But still pretty hurt. It's pretty chonky. Lamarcia, your turn.
Chonky, huh?
Did you forget you had a crit at the beginning of combat?
I didn't
No,
hit
missed.
anyone.
Just kidding. That's right.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Did you forget that you missed so much? Forget that?
Please
I'm gonna
don't
skip
say
your turn.
that.
Oh, yeah. You know,
You gonna stand on that little rock?
I am.
All right, cool.
The height advantage. I'm gonna shoot at
You got the high ground.
Like your combat heals
It's
aren't
over,
doing
Anakin.
anything.
It's over. It's over, Cimerius.
Can I shoot that guy?
Yeah.
Can I see that werewolf coming through?
Yeah, I'll say he has half cover.
Oh, never mind. Fuck that. I'll shoot at that
Plus
one.
2 to his AC.
No, thank
Alright.
you. Fuck
Too
no.
much. You're rolling poorly right now.
16, which doesn't meet.
Nope.
And 13.
13.
Take a
also
plus 10.
doesn't meet.
Whoa!
Then 23.
Don't you love doing that?
All right, roll damage.
I was gonna give it to Phelan, but Phelan is just being a Giga Chad and hitting all their attacks
Phelan's dodging every attack and just
and hitting all of them.
For once.
14 damage.
You're being the well.
14
It makes
damage
sense.
to which one?
To that. that
Oh,
Right
no,
now
we're just the
lady.
backup characters.
It's right now. It's the meme of Kirby's fucking pit.
Okay.
He's fucking pissed.
You haven't seen it?
Hurt but not bloodied.
I will.
like I have.
That's the end of your turn, Lamarcia?
I'll find it for you.
Let's see. Yes.
Colton, that guy right there. Can you do the same thing? Nope. Nope. Yep. Can you do the same thing? you
I
did
don't
with
know
him?
that we have another werewolf mini.
There was,
Right.
there.
Oh,
They both died.
and he was 40 feet?
And have him go the other way.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
It's
40?
more like
Yes,
a
and
whole
that's his
meme.
Cardos, your turn.
Okay.
They only want to give me the one.
I'm going to go up here to this guy.
Okay.
Girl. I don't know. I
That
can't
one's a
see
girl.
I can't
The other
see
two
mini.
are guys.
As I go over, So he has his warhammer in his left hand and his shield in his right hand, and he almost just kind of runs the warhammer across the shield, and as he does, a spectral shield appears, and I'm casting Shield of Faith on Phelan.
Ooh, +2 AC, Phelan.
Incredible.
And then as he kind of does that and sends it off, he just brings it back up and around and swings at the Cambion. +7, 16, 17.
17?
Yeah.
17 hits.
Hey!
Mine eventually no. So it's you in the middle.
Wait,
a-
was that at the Cambion?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I literally said, I'm going to attack the Cambion. 17.
I'm sorry. I was looking at Cimerius's AC.
Oh, so 17 hits Cimerius.
hey now.
Now we know that.
You're a
at
rock
least.
star.
But we also
Take-
know that he's probably in an anti-magic field or something.
Yeah, one of those.
Well, that's
One
my
of
turn.
those.
Kurt,
Kurt,
Court.
kill him, Kurt.
Let's do it.
Bring him down.
Courtney, bitch.
Or that's not even Cimerius.
That's what I'm thinking, if I'm being honest.
It could be like an
Do
illusion.
y'all remember the last time we fought
14.
Cimerius?
15.
15
Spells don't work on him.
for the
Oh,
bear.
yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's the natural thing about Rakshasas.
They're assholes.
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
Yeah.
you don't have magic above 7th level. Fuck
That's
you.
15
I don't know what level it is,
from,
actually,
the
fifth.
sword.
15 from the sword. Damage.
Yes, and then
I wish the straw was just a tiny bit shorter. I could
13 to hit with the pistol.
Down
Hit.
just a little bit.
You're
just lose it.
loading this guy with bullets and stabs.
I did it.
11.
He's mortal. You guys slice and shoot and just continuing to duel this dude. At every hit, you're like, won't this guy go down? And he's finally looking really rough at this point. The Cambion that you are currently fighting, Kardos, is going to try to choose to not be afraid of you anymore.
I'm gonna try to choose.
Try to choose to be a brave
Rolls
little girl.
a dirty 20.
That's
That's his action, though. That's the end of his turn. Cimerius.
Ow.
You guys hear a voice echo out through the chamber, and it says, "It's worked once. It can work again." Phelan,
Uh-oh.
roll a wisdom saving throw. As a familiar voice begins to take over your mind, you feel that sense of self begin to slip back into the reaches of your consciousness, and you feel somebody else calling the shots.
You have a... Oh!
22.
What does Phelan do to resist this?
He probably just, I
Angry.
don't know. He probably doesn't even realize he's doing it, but he's almost dropped his sword and his hands are like digging into his scars.
Cool. And as he thinks, and you think even harder, and there's almost like this mental battle happening between the two of you. As he's underestimating you. He knows he can get the upper hand on you, and you push back with so much ferocity. You've learned so much since the last time you fought him, and he, it's that bit in Lord of the Rings. Sauron flies back and hits the wall. He just flies back, and he's like, "Oh shit!" And he's like, you see him, and he's like looking down, and he kind of like turns and he looks, and he's kind of like, "Fine, I'll do this myself." And he's
That's
going
two references
to
in the same little
look.
description there?
I've only got so much brain power over here.
He also
okay?
fell. He got one back and fell.
Yeah, he's
He
like
fell.
looking off into the distance, and you watch as he 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to go 25 feet this way. Colton, if you could move him for me.
This is Cimerius?
Cimerius is going to go 25 feet down this way, and then just remove him off the map as you can't see him
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, he's out my range.
Okay. Phelan, you come back and you look around and you see surrounded by your friends. You feel strong, confident, but wary about what's about to happen next. The other Cambion is like, I'm not scared of a Dragonborn.
I was scared of no Dragonborn.
I am not scared of a dragon. I rolled another 19.
that was his action.
The werebear, in its death throes, turns and is going to try to attack you again, failing twice. It gets a 21 and a 15.
First hits, second doesn't.
Okay.
By chance, do you feel the thing here? I just realized that that's kind of important.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Oh.
You definitely do feel the
It's
other
a
catalyst.
fake one.
Well, no, my concern was we were going to kill him and then have to find this catalyst, and by the time we found it, he'd be back.
He's like looking through his crystal ball.
We won't have his
13
army.
damage failing.
Okay.
And the last Cambion is going to get over his fear.
No.
No, he's not.
And doesn't. He rolls a 5. It's your turn.
I'm going to no longer concentrate on the ghostly gaze because it is considered concentration.
All right.
And it's basically served its purpose.
It
at this
serves its
point.
purpose, yeah. And instead, I am going to
One of his
cast
abilities.
Oh.
Summon Undead
Okay.
gotta
at
get
5th level. So I'm using my pack slot.
That's
Got
a
it.
slashing.
And
I read it as slew log.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
You okay?
No, probably not.
You have a stroke?
Ghost.
Oh my god. Can you put him there?
Go.
Yeah, it's within like 60 feet of me,
The
if I can
ghost?
see.
60 feet of you. Nice.
Damn,
You
you
go
don't
over and
see
you
it?
just take your hand and...
Huh?
It's
Is
right
it,
there.
I can
Oh.
see. I can see through the door.
Oh, yeah, I see.
is it a ghost?
It's a ghost.
Ghost.
The ghost.
Rises up out of the ground, one that takes on the shape of this sort of like older kind of woman's visage.
And that's going to be the end of my turn, but it becomes its turn.
Okay.
Just because the way it works. It's going to, so I guess so it has multi-attack now, so
Okay.
it attacks twice
All right.
with its Deathly Touch.
Cool.
On that werewolf, it
Okay.
is a 21 and a 26.
Both hit. Yeah, roll damage.
Okay, so 8 plus 6 plus spells level, which is 510. So that's 6 plus 16 to this. 25 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And can that werewolf make a wisdom saving throw?
5.
It is frightened of the undead.
It runs in, it's like... And then gets hit in the back and it's like...
Oh
Like freaking out,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna run in here and be afraid of Cardoff.
Just has a panic attack. All right, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. It's that werewolf's turn.
What it, okay, the stop block is complicated because it's multiple things, because depending upon the
How
level
much
of the
damage
spell.
did you do again? Sorry?
25.
25.
Um,
It's going to turn around and try to attack that creature, even though it's frightened.
okay.
Like-
Disadvantage.
Eaten so many of these that it's like they left a weird like aftertaste, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I finished the
It rolls
bag,
a
and I'm like,
9 and a natural 1.
Bonus.
All right, Phelan.
contemplated the cherry sour. I'm so sorry. God, just fucking
Die.
please.
Make sure you get your +2.
Thank you for that. 12
Yep.
and more than 12.
Yeah. Do it.
I guess he's a big old chunky guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we
Just
said.
neat armor
He's
clad.
slow but beefy. Lots of hit.
He doesn't
19
need
damage
armor
again.
clad.
How do you kill him?
Probably like Achilles heel and then right across the chest.
Nice. And he just kind of, like, there's a bunch of weight and heft to him. And Kurt, you're like watching as he like falls backwards. You move out of the way as he hits the ground. A bunch of dust goes everywhere.
Just to show you this guy's stats because of the level of the spell.
Whoa, that's insane.
And then move. Well, right there. It's not gonna be flank, and use that extra attack on the Camion. We can do that, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It's like it felt wrong.
No,
You can
you're
split your
fine.
attacks between
You
moves.
fucker. It was a 19.
The dice is mean to you.
It just is like.
Well, we found it.
I think that's an 11.
That misses.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I was going to see if you would like a +10 or if you think I should hold on to it. But I now know the result, so I can't do it.
You can do it.
What do you think?
Sure.
Cool, take it.
All right.
Like,
21 hits.
Damage
That's
is damage.
you, yeah.
It's such a weird. That's always such a weird rule to me, where it's like before you know the result.
Yeah,
Because if you've
Fortin was
missed,
the same
if
way.
you've missed before,
Yeah.
then you already know whether or not that's going to succeed
Kind
or
of why I
fail.
just ignore it.
And also, like, a DM can, like, say the result very quickly, too.
Yeah.
Which makes it hard.
9
to-
damage.
9
But
damage.
It's not even that. It's
I'm
like
doing 10 and 9 are pretty much 10 is my max.
Yeah.
9 is one step below. I've been rolling consistently very high,
Awesome.
and I'm very scared.
You are just slicing through this cambion, not bloodied though. Lamarcia, your turn.
All right. If I move like,
Shield of Faith is concentration, so I need to make sure that I don't.
if I move there, can I see the
Break that
werewolf
one.
without half cover?
Yeah.
All right. I'll shoot the werewolf
Okay.
twice. Or is he bloodied or no?
No.
No, twice then.
Go for it.
Ooh, double 16. Oh no, that's a 10. I thought they were both 16s. So a 26 and a dirty 20.
Both hit.
God.
Uh-oh.
They gotta get them, or else the cat will be like,
Yeah. They won't eat it, they'll bat it around though.
There'll just be like wires or trails of red.
Yep. 51.
51.
That's not even a crit.
He fails the system shock.
I shot him twice.
Sorry, give me a second.
Huh?
Malvolent.
No, but they're magic. Some of it's force damage.
And he drops to 0 hit points, but is stable.
Oh.
Which one? The werewolf?
The
Yeah,
werewolf in there.
you just bang, bang, fire through him, and he falls onto the ground, just like the Tivolus. All right.
Tivolus head.
You guys
blew
are
off.
scrambling around this room. Werewolves are pouring in from the other sides. The Cambions are still in duels. You guys just brought down the werebear. And Lamarcia comes over. Two resounding explosion sounds coming from Regicide just bring down this werewolf as you guys are just surrounded. And you hear this deep sort of voice just kind of echo once again and just say,
You, all of you, I'm not your enemy. I hate Aelisar just as much as you. You don't have to do this. We could work together. Let me have the boy, and I can spare the rest of you.
I think that's gonna be a no.
Yeah, do you honestly believe that's an option?
the werewolf right there runs straight towards, you fucking Cardos is still there. And he's at the back of the hallway cowering. Oh, come on, guy, we can get over there.
That one?
Could I have used the rest of my movement?
Yeah, go for it. Cardos, your turn.
Just go right back to where I was. On my little
I am going
rock.
to.
You're a rock shasa?
Yeah. Oh. Shit. No?
Hey, wait, is this a self or is this? It's touch. Oh, I don't have the ability to cast that spell. Why is it? Why is that? That's stupid. That consumes material. Whatever. Okay. He's like, we could work together. We could do this.
Mm-hmm.
And in reply to that, Cardos will cast Crusader's Mantle.
Okay.
Do you know what that does? Do you need to know? So here's how I'll describe it. As he's like, we could work together. Cardos's shield starts to glow in this like almost cacophony of energies. It's like red, green, or red. What is it? Red. What are the colors?
Red, green,
black,
white,
black,
blue.
and blue. And then it all spreads out onto the floor and comes out and forms like the head of a dragon.
Yeah.
Anyone in a 30-foot radius of me for
Okay.
friendly creatures anytime they deal an attack with a weapon attack, it deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Holy crap.
That's anyone within a 30-foot radius of me.
And you just hear emanating just from the walls, just a sourceless voice saying,
Ugh, you dare bring her presence here. You know not what she would unleash on this world.
I know what you would.
ooh. All right, is that the end of your turn?
I do have a bonus action, but I can't really do a whole lot with it. So, wait, do you let breath weapons be a bonus action?
Yes. please, ah!
Please make a dex save.
All right. 8.
He fails.
Whoa.
And he takes 7 plus 4, 11 fire damage.
Burns him a little bit. He's not more bloodied or anything.
I
but
stepped
it does
past the
hurt.
Cambion.
All right.
Like that doesn't matter.
Kurt.
Did you hear that, Lamarcia?
No.
If you're within 30 feet of me, anytime you deal damage with a weapon, you deal an extra 1d4 radiant.
I'm not, but I will move in.
So on each hit, it's a 1d4 radiant.
No, wait.
And Kurt is going to attack twice
Nice.
with
You
their
just kinda-
packed weapon and shoot with their gun.
Important
Cool.
for you to know, it is concentration.
Okay. His AC is high.
Is Shield of Faith dropped?
Shield of Faith does drop.
15 and 19.
19 hits.
Are you
15
using
misses.
one of the Ichor daggers?
No.
No.
He got rid of that.
You
They got rid of that.
Well, I have 19.
Oh, you have, like-
left.
Oh my god.
That's right.
I got rid of one.
Yeah.
Use them as throwing
I was gonna
daggers.
say, didn't we
you know?
find like a crate?
Just keep
And
tossing.
yeah.
27.
27. Okay.
So the gun shoots for 10 damage.
Okay.
The sword.
When you do an extra d4.
Good.
21.
Total.
So 21 from the sword,
Yep.
10 from the gun.
So 31 total.
Yes.
Did you take that extra
Whew,
d4?
I
bloodied.
did.
You go over and you kind of slide across in between everyone there. The Cambion is kind of focused on Kardos and Phelan as they move around, and you kind of take that opportunity. It faces its back to you, and you just fire into its back. It's like, "Ugh," and you stab as well. It's bloodied. It's looking pretty bad. She then turns around and looks at you and just says, "Filth," and it just fires. It just blasts fire into you.
Happy.
God.
That's going to be a natural one. And
Just in it.
yeah, and a 15. 15
Oh, 15.
15.
to hit.
No.
Really? So like,
Sage armor.
that's right. Both of them hit you, and she's just like, it's just this torrent of flame, and then she pulls her hands back, and you're just standing there unscathed.
Your mage,
Are we, like,
your mage
above
armor's like
him?
water,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, above them.
It doused
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, my
There's a bit of
water mage
steam.
armor just sort of like. built
Yeah,
up.
yeah, just steam. Yeah, that's cool. Lamarcia,
Me?
you hear a voice in your mind.
Oh,
So
no.
Remember, if you're wearing your fire rings, so you take that fire damage.
Yeah.
You seem like a useful ally. I suggest you take your shot on the boy. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I can't be charmed.
Oh shit! What happens?
No. I don't think I will.
And then there's this spectral sort of argument that you hear. Only you hear it, and you just see like the visage of Cimerius looking down at you, like, and then Grotst appears and he says, "Sorry, she's already charmed." And then he disappears, and he's just like, and he disappears.
Wait a second.
Doing the math.
Famarius is probably like, I'm sorry, Tiamat and Grotz?
What the fuck is going on?
Who did these people get? Where did they come from?
And I have a kraken. What's happening?
And the boy has
Is
swords!
that little girl undead?
Yeah.
Phelan did say it's what he does best, apparently. Gets very powerful people.
Lydia, 2 fire rays come flying at you from one of the Cambions.
Okay.
That's a crit and a 22.
Both those would hit.
Oh no. We take half.
I take half because I have the fire ring on right now.
That is true.
Hey, we don't have to give those back now.
No, we don't. We can just keep them.
Were
we
we
killed
ever?
the triplets.
Yoink.
Were we ever?
No.
No.
Almost like
33 total.
They're bunk.
Have to.
15?
That'd actually be really cool.
33 would be half to
Like-
16.
No, 16, yes.
They last for
Yes.
only a amount of time.
Or like it's so
Ah.
many times that you resist it,
Um,
like 10 times, and then after that it's like
The
you
other
gain
Cambion
my
is going
couple of
to
hit
blast
points.
first.
vulnerability.
It's like, how did you miss that? And that's
come
a
up here?
14
No.
and a 19.
That will do.
You thought.
10 fire damage. If you're wearing the ring, fire resistance half to 5.
Hello.
Boom! Lelia, your turn.
She looks so ashamed.
Yeah. I'm rolling the dirt.
I'm just going to
Oh, strange.
be a little mean.
Okay.
Not like super mean, but
Well, he said a meme.
So
No,
did
no.
I. Mean?
I heard
no,
it too.
mean.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cast Chill Touch on the person who's stable, but at 0.
Oh.
He dies. you kill
I'm
him.
probably doing it because I need to kill creatures, so I'm like,
That was a
You
man.
literally, you do chill touch, so it's necrotic damage. You just take his soul.
Yeah, just-
you just like goodbye.
Jesus.
Snatch the soul, but
He's just
Reverse.
having
reverse.
a nap, and you just
I get it. I get it if they're like
Snatch the soul, but
actively trying to
reverse.
Oh,
strip
no!
us down,
Snatch
but
the
he
soul
couldn't
away.
do anything.
We don't know.
put the soul back.
Yoink.
they were
Yoink
they were a
the
werewolf
soul.
rushing at us, and then that'll be my
Hi.
turn. My ghost friend is going to go up to the Cambion that's closest.
Colton, can you move?
Yeah.
The ghost to.
No, not me, not me.
The ghost.
Ghost. Yes.
The
to-
shadow.
The shadow. Yeah. That Cambion.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
gonna attack the Cambion twice.
Boom.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh.
Right here,
I just
okay?
need to make
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
You hear what Grace said? Snatch the soul.
Oh.
Yoink the soul.
Yoink the soul.
Oh, opposite. Snatch the soul.
Opposite
Put
side.
it, push it back down. The pillow.
I'm sorry.
The chill touch is just a pillow.
It's spectral hands with a pillow.
Yeah.
go.
That would be a
Bye-bye.
17 for the first.
Miss.
Perish.
The other one is a, let's say a 26.
That hits.
Okay. So let's go. We'll need to make a wisdom saving throw.
19.
It actually passes. Barely, though. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 5 is 14 necrotic damage.
Nice. Yeah, hurts pretty bad. Not bloodied.
Yeah.
The werewolf that just got burned pulls out a spear and throws it at Cardos.
Oh, where'd he get the spear?
He had
wanna know.
Is the... Hold on. Sorry. Is the ghost within the range of your mantle, Colton?
If it's considered a weapon attack, it would do an extra D4 radiant
It's-
damage.
Yeah, I think it's...
If the attack is considered a weapon attack.
It's called... It's action. It's an action. It's an action deathly touch. Melee weapon attack.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can add a D4 as a holy ghost.
Holy ghost.
Jesus.
That's another 4, whatever type of damage it is.
That would be radiant.
Radiant damage.
You know,
Holy
holy.
ghost.
The ghost does.
The werewolf throws a spear and gets a 5. It just clang, clang, clang. It just lands right in front
That's
of
the
you.
reason
Flips
why.
out.
Out of its hand.
Yeah, and then it just moves. It just gets out of there.
Is it leaving?
It just goes this.
It's embarrassed.
It goes 5, 10, goes full 40. Yep. Yeah, bye.
It's embarrassed.
Phelan, your
Something like
turn.
I'm scared. Cardos.
It's just funny. Just imagine, just like, I'm out of here. Cambion, goodbye.
Through its last weapon.
It has teeth and claws.
They can't get too close. Cardos will kill him. Oh,
Oh.
27
Yep.
and 15.
15 misses.
Okay.
bonk.
Little.
Oh.
That would be
Oh, I'm sorry.
12 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
And then just another attack.
All right. Go for it.
And
Oh.
it's 1, so nope.
What,
All right.
What's up?
Told you.
What?
just rolling this to make sure I kept my concentration on it because it's a concentration spell.
Got it.
I passed it, but
It was 2 attacks.
true.
So there was the crit. The crit would have been half to. Oh, we have half damage. Beat 10 for both. So roll one more.
Concentration save. So
It's a
Constitution
Constitution
saving
save.
throw.
11. The second one I almost.
All right, Lamarcia.
Oh, I'm gonna move.
Advantage because of War Mage.
That's nice.
I'm gonna move into the range of Kardas's cool
Yep.
stuff and shoot the Cambion that everyone's been attacking.
Go for it.
Finish him.
That one's the lady.
Finish her.
I will.
Cross is
20
like, I don't like this.
20.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Don't like
she's
what?
fine.
I don't like it.
21.
You'll see her in
All
a
right, roll
second.
damage.
Well, what? Probably.
Are they not? Are they not devils?
Hmm?
Are Cambions not devils?
No, they are.
Oh, he's like,
You
I
know,
know
they're
that
just
one.
the sexy ones, so.
Yeah, that's true. 7, 8, 9.
No. Well,
21.
You kill her, and then Grox goes, that was worth it.
All right. I still have another shot. So, and
What is that one doing?
He ran
He's
away
leaving.
after I threw a spear at
He's
him.
like afraid of Kardos, and he sucks.
Okay.
He failed everything. He
Like
just
I
ran
said,
away.
he threw a spear and it went, and so he just got embarrassed and
Someone said
left.
now we should make a grappler fighter that fights with a pillow. You grapple him, throw him to the ground, and then
Jacob, I'm gonna shoot my second shot at that
Okay.
guy on the right.
Go ahead.
hey.
Natural 20.
Oh, no.
Rest
Wow.
in pieces.
that thing's gone.
Ripping pepperoni.
That
I think that one's at full health too, so you might
Oh.
just give
Well, I'm
this
only
one.
shooting him once.
Only.
Which one are you shooting?
One of them.
On
The one on the right? Okay. You just like, pow, pow.
Yeah.
What is this one doing? His best.
Unfortunately, his best isn't good enough.
Oh shit.
It's been a bit of a meat grinder.
Yeah,
For
it's
them.
him.
For them, no, yeah, we're doing pretty fine, but
65.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Plus. 4.
Well, actually, hang on.
Yeah, plus
is
the
this
D4.
is this
It would be double. It
So-
would be max and then
70?
Well, it's failed its system shock and it died. So yeah, you
one's
just
just
helped.
the
dead.
hole
This
right
one?
through
No,
it
the other one.
and dead.
It just died of a heart attack now.
It died of
It
a
died of
bullet
getting
going through
shot
its
in the
heart.
heart.
No, see, like the bullet didn't even get there, just died of the shock
Wow.
already. Just like
the shockwaves
instantly.
the bullet and
Dragonborn over there.
No, shock of lady
Cardos.
with gun.
Lady with gun.
okay, so that guy left.
Gone.
Yep.
Did you just kill 2 of the Cambions in one
Yes.
turn?
However, I'm not really too concerned about that Cambion. I'm more
Yeah, I
concerned
mean-
Me
about-
either. I wish that
Cimerius is
crit
a
was
little
on
bit.
Cimerius, that would have been.
Do I see a Cimerius?
Nope.
He's lurking.
Alright. I know that this probably won't work, but I'm hoping that because it's not an attacking spell, that it has an opportunity.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Locate Creature,
Okay.
Cimerius.
You cast locate creature. You dig
It
deep
is-
into
It
these.
is only stopped if there's 10 feet of running water or another reason.
You dig deep into the spell. You think, and as the spell attempts to locate the creature, it fails.
Coward.
No response.
I love how tall that shadow looks. Like,
Kurt.
All right.
there's a Cambion, a werewolf that's running away, and Cimerius is somewhere. Oh, I never thought about watching the stream to see where
This is
everyone's
one of
It's so good! That's what I've been
I
doing.
just clicked onto the page and I was like,
That's what I've been doing. It's so much better than trying to
get
look
like
at
an
it from this
over-the-top
weird
view.
angle.
Guys,
Yeah.
audience, you guys have a better view than us sitting at the table.
And I
Only
kinda
because
like it
it's
'cause it's
only
like-
because it's so tall. The Dwarven Forge is awesome, but it's so tall. It's
It's
like hard to
just
see
detailed
over.
enough where it's like you can get an idea of
is
who's
going
what, but
to,
like not enough to be like,
hold
"Ooh,
their
I-
sword
everyone
aloft,
gets
and some
sword."
of the
It's like,
water that
oh, I have a vague
sort of
understanding.
covers them from their
glad.
mage armor
Yeah.
swirls up around the sword.
Oh, cool.
And then it becomes like liquid light, and they're casting branding smite.
Nice.
And
Summoned from the depths.
Yeah. And they're going to try and get this cannon.
Go for it.
The
So
depths where the water can't
two with
penetrate.
the sword and one with the gun.
Go for it.
$15 and
That'll miss.
28.
28 hits.
Okay. So 1, 2.
Was it 28 with the crossbow?
No, that's
Okay.
two with the sword because of
Got
the
it.
pack
Yeah, yeah.
blade, and then 25.
And 25. Yeah, roll damage.
All right. The gun first because it's simplest.
Yeah, for sure.
5 damage.
Eh.
Pow.
Little fake guns where they just kind of pop.
Yeah.
15 from the sword, and then 2d6 radiant damage.
Nice.
Another 4 radiant damage.
Ooh, and the creature cannot become invisible.
Cannot becomes visible. It sheds 5 foot light, or sheds light in a 5 foot radius.
Creature's bloodied. She's bloodied as you go over and strike, and the light sort of like begins to burn her. She's, ah! She looks down over at you, anger in her eyes. Is that your turn?
It is my turn.
You hear a voice, Cardos, that says, "Many have called me that before. None have lived." And you hear the voice get closer towards you. And you hear, as you look around, you see nothing. And then you feel something hit you. Does a 16 beat your AC?
Nope.
It goes off your armor, and then you feel another one.
oh,
Dirty 20.
That will hit.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Okay, not a crit. You take 7 slashing damage. And you just hear...
I assume I can't see him.
Yeah, you hear like the voice behind you, and then like towards like your right and left, and you can't like seem to tell like where he is. Lelia.
I can tell Curtis is under attack. 'cause
Yeah,
I can see.
you can tell
things happening.
by some invisible assailant.
I thought spells under 7th level didn't affect him.
5th.
I'm just making a meme.
Never said his own spells.
That would be so funny. Damn it.
And anti-Rakshasa.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't really do anything about that right now because I need to be able to see him. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the Cambion, the last Cambion.
Okay, Toll the Dead.
Wisdom save.
That is a 13.
That's a fail.
Alright.
They are
alright,
hurt.
I'm gonna have a hell of an ask for you in a second.
No worries.
It's a Colton question. That's for
course.
sure.
boy. It's one of those nights.
Yeah. Ooh, my
Set
goodness.
my alarm
I'm
for
sorry,
my
Emma.
waking up, and it was
That's
like,
a
you know,
19
an hour ago.
necrotic
It's like, you
damage
have 5
from them.
hours for your
19?
alarm, and I'm like,
Yes.
Ooh, mortal. The
And,
Cambion right in front of you is mortal. Jordan.
and then
Alright.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Can I give my bonus action, kill the Cambion, then come back to me, to my ghost friend, and my turn. Ghost friend
Attacks.
Mom
With a plus
attacks.
Mom!
Thanks, Mom.
Not the stinky
attacks
zombie baby. That's a ghost mom.
twice
With +2.
with +2. That's a natural 20.
Okay. Natural 20. That'll do it. That'll kill the creature. How does it die?
Was necrotic damage, so it's literally probably just
Sucks the
Fading
life
away.
out
sucks
of
the
it.
life out.
The camion like
It's like grabs onto them and then just like pulls. It just like gets like.
pull back like their skin.
Yeah,
and
the skin
everything.
almost becomes
Yeah.
like skeleton, like goes to their skeleton.
Yeah, and then falls to the ground dead. Alright.
Does that count for me killing a creature?
Yes.
Cool. May I?
Is it your turn, Lily?
And then afterwards, it's going to
idea.
move.
We're aware.
Phelan, your turn.
It's going to move. Just so you know.
Yeah, no worries. Just have it move.
I
It can
might be able to
fly
find him.
40 feet. 5, 10.
Give me a.
Actually,
Oh,
He fell.
your mom
Oh.
fell.
my mom fell.
Call
fell.
life alert.
I don't think they can help.
That was pretty good. That was really good.
5.
Can I go through walls?
Yeah, I can.
So cool.
But it is as if difficult terrain, so that's 15, and it's just gonna come right here.
Nice.
It's gonna just come up next to me.
Very cool.
Kurt's just alone in this room.
You just watch as he like
Okay.
steals this. It's just like
Alright.
like withers this cambion and then just goes through the wall.
I mean, Lamarcia's across the room
Hey,
with you.
how's it going?
You guys are good Overwatch. Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah.
To the
Ghost
shades,
mom.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, they're right here. He's gonna actually activate his rights now.
Okay.
I'm almost
Yay, the
kind of
blood
curious
Blood ride.
how close I can get to half. I'm 1 point away from half.
Oh. Yeah, is anyone at half health?
Nope.
No,
Unfortunately.
not even close.
And he's
alright.
just going to wait.
Get
If
ready?
ready. Sees some areas, or feels like he's close,
Okay.
and he's just gonna yell like, "I'm right here. You said you want me."
Here, it's like flashback almost occurs of like the time that you first faced him in the cave, and you just being a young boy, and now the comparison to almost mimicking that of your father, even with the rights, ready to fight him. He would almost be impressed if he didn't hate you so much. And you just hear a voice say, "All right." Marcy, it's your turn.
I'm going to, can I get in front of the ghost?
It's
If you would like to.
it's an ally, so
If you
Yeah.
scooch through it, you feel like a
don't
little
know if I have
chill,
the-
like somebody
Yeah,
walks
it's
across
Here,
your
I can
grave.
move.
yeah.
Getting here in
You can
30
walk
feet.
through them.
Can you move me there?
Yeah.
You don't have to pass. You don't have to shuffle
And then
past. You
I'm
just walk
going
like,
to
oh god. It's
ready
too uncomfortable.
my action to shoot Cimerius twice if he shows his
Dumb little
wee
face?
little face.
Alright.
And I'm going to use 2 + 3 bullets.
Whoa! You load 2 + 3 bullets. Where's your tiger at?
We're going tiger hunting,
That
Going
boys.
boys.
tiger
My
hunting.
bonus action. to do that.
This werewolf over here goes in the corner. Not that corner. Not that corner. They go.
We'll be the
Cardos,
only
All right, you ready
survivor.
for this?
Yeah.
I've been holding onto a 5th level spell slot this entire time.
Oh man.
Dispel magic does not say I need to see. It just says to choose a creature within range. 120 feet, I choose Cimerius. Dispel magic.
Okay, cool.
See what happens. This will be interesting.
Cool.
Jacob,
9-9.
DM mine. Oh god, I have to calculate
Yeah.
this.
It's a lot of
Cool a
things.
lot? No, I'm saying uncool, but it just doesn't sound right. Quote him constantly at work. No one understands.
At 5th level.
Disappointment.
What does it look like when you cast it?
I
haven't seen
imagine he almost takes
They
the
haven't
shield
seen it.
and it's the black
And
dragon.
He's a perfect Jake.
And as he takes it, he kind of looks around and he doesn't see him, but he says Cimerius' name, and it's almost as if the black dragon head of Tiamat flies towards wherever he's at and just tries to envelop him, and it like will break any magic. If
There's
it's on
this
him.
explosion of it's like this mist that appears through the air, and there's a visage that appears for a moment, and you're like, you look, and it kind of fades, and then Cimerius is visible. He's right next to you,
Right next to me.
on the corner, the other side, the other side, the other side.
I don't.
That one. Yep, that's where he is.
You fucker.
Go ahead and roll your attack, Lamarcian.
Bang, bang.
Cow. Natural 20. Natural 20.
No.
No.
28 and 23.
Both hit.
I said to show yourself.
And he kind of like has his hands up, but they're this way,
Yeah.
Ew.
and his fingers go like outwards that way because his hands are backwards.
Do I still have the D4s,
Yes.
Colton?
Crusaders.
Yes.
Is it for
Sorry.
is it for both attacks? Or
You
just
know what?
one?
Let me make sure. It is for both attacks. Crit success. He only hit me once, huh? Well,
Twice.
that one would have been a success too.
No, actually, it was just one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. You still get the D4s.
Don't bother. Doesn't work on him.
What?
Oof.
Oh, really? The Crusader's Mantle doesn't work on him, even though
Oh,
it's.
yeah, it's a
It's
spell.
Okay.
considered a spell.
I guess
I thought
that's
you meant the
considered spell
attack. I was like,
damage.
what?
That makes
Your
sense.
gun doesn't work on it.
Yeah, I know. I thought that too. I was like, gun?
Gun
I
immunity.
used my cold bullets.
And everything.
Guys, the Rakshasa can't be targeted by spells. What do we do, Lamarcia? Bullets.
Bullet. They didn't roll very well though, so.
Oh, Kurt.
Kurt's just like, all right, guys. All right, let me at him. If you dash, you can make it.
The +3 is to damage as well, right?
Is this a
Yes.
dead person?
Okay.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's a dead guy.
That was the one that was pillowed.
38.
38.
Yes.
Resounding bang clips through his shoulder, and he's not bloodied. It did hurt him pretty bad.
Good.
Your gun is magical, right?
It is.
Everything is magical. The banner.
Thank you, Cardos.
Oh, does that not count? Or
Does it?
One moment.
Well, if that doesn't count, then none of our stuff should be magical.
Mine is magical because it's a packed weapon.
Oh, so is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you. So you're.
You can
Are
see through
you?
it.
Did you take that?
You can see through it.
No, because once you take. There's a,
It still works.
Okay.
I think it's a.
You have that
invocation
banner
makes
strapped
it
to your back,
magic.
glowing with magical hellish fire, and a little closet on the inside. It's like
Having the time of his life.
or
you all
not the time of his life.
magical damage. Okay, Lamarcia, was
This
that
is
your
the
turn?
weirdest party ever.
Huh?
Was that your reaction done?
That was my reaction. Yeah.
Phelan, you want to throw your swords? Or, I'm sorry.
Pact of the Blade just makes it magical.
Do you have any? Did you have any
Kurt,
movement
your
left
turn.
over? Could you move there?
5, 10.
Can't hold movement. Can only hold an
25,
action.
30, I couldn't either.
Kurt is going to make a stealth roll.
I was hoping
Oh, you
he
would like to
was
stealth?
right there or
Yeah.
like
Try
right
to
there.
quietly
but
go around the
unfortunately,
corner. That's fine. Go
Yeah,
for it.
I'm gonna use my
And also-
bonus action to do this.
Centering
it.
himself by himself a little bit. Get other people out of the way.
Oh my fucking god. Well, my stealth
Even
is
now.
pretty good.
Even
oh, no,
now,
it's not.
he's like,
it's not good at all. 8.
Protect the others.
One moment.
Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
Would I have advantage
Stop hurting me.
because I'm like literally sneaking around a wall?
No, I'm letting you do it because you're sneaking around a wall.
Okay.
You're like fair.
So you have full cover. He can't see you, but he could like hear your footsteps. He knows you're coming.
Okay. Fuck it.
He is a cat.
You don't have advantage, but you will. Oh, that's a flank. There you go.
Yeah.
Kurt thinks they're quiet, but
And
they're just so used to projecting
That's
themselves.
a double movement,
You dash
I
as your
used-
action, stealth as your bonus action.
and I think that's it.
All right. Cimerius' turn. He's gonna. His claws kind of come out with his backwards hands, and he attacks Cardos and then attacks Kurt. Court.
It's Courtney, bitch.
That's a 16 to hit you.
Miss.
Cardos. Shing, right across your armor. And that's a crit to hit Kurt.
Ow.
Glad you made your way here, Jordan. just to tear your heart out.
Yeah.
It's a bone claw all over again.
21 slashing damage.
Whew.
Not the bone claw.
Sheesh.
thankfully.
That's not more than half of my health, but it's half of what I have right now.
Okay, that's fine. How much health are you at?
Yes.
I'm at 21
Maybe
now.
All right, you're good.
Yes.
What's your max is
most
like 60
likely.
something?
57.
50? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine. Lelia, your
Oh,
turn.
please don't.
Ah, shit.
Man, I don't remember.
You're like, wait, what?
I've been sitting here trying to decide what the fuck I'm going to do because I have options, but I don't know which one's the best one.
Kill.
I know, I'm trying to figure out the best way.
I've been, this entire game, I've been so tempted to use that 5th level slot.
Dang.
Do you only have one?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I'm going to... Yeah, I don't think the
You're the
ghost
only
is
one
going
that
to do...
Yeah, because
Enough.
I'm pure caster.
I'm going to drop the concentration on someone undead.
Okay.
Rest in peace,
The
each mother.
Ghost is gone.
The ghost is gone.
Bye, Mom.
Goodbye, Mom.
Make
Oh,
sure
that's
you eat
sad.
your dinner.
I am going to cast Enervation.
We'll
En-
make wise
Enervation.
choices.
Enervation?
Mm-hmm. It's a 5th level spell.
What does that do?
Again.
A tendril of inky darkness reaches out from you, and he needs to make a dex save.
The inky tendril goes out to him and dissipates. As it
5th
fails to
level?
work.
Oh, I'm absolutely useless then. I'm out of fight.
You don't have any weapons?
Bap him with the shield.
Okay.
Phelan,
That's
your
it?
turn.
Oh boy. Ba-bum.
You could run around and grant Phelan flank bonus. Stand there and take hits. Better than nothing.
He's at almost half, so hey. We're at dirty 20 and 11. No, the 11 probably doesn't hit.
Dirty 20, and that hits 11 misses.
Okay. And then we'll just do another attack because I know it's going to happen anyways.
Oh, that was so rude.
Disrespectful. They mock me. 13.
13. 13 misses. You kind of swing once, and he kind of dodges out of the way. You swing, you catch him, and then the other stab just misses.
I feel like his hands are shaking.
Yeah.
But do have a bit of a thing for him, so 9. Sorry, I blanked out on what math was. 13 damage, and then he's gonna brand him.
Okay.
Which, whenever you damage a creature with the Crimson Rite, you can choose Seer and Arcane Brand. You always know the direction, and each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet, the creature suffers 3 psychic damage.
Ooh. Whenever they do what? Sorry.
Damage to somebody, person who cast it. Yeah.
So whenever you hit him, you deal 3 extra.
No, whenever he deals damage to anybody in 5 feet.
That's cool. Okay. Lamarcia, your turn.
Nice.
No, I'll just watched as Lelia casted this powerful spell underneath him, and it seemed to just go through him as if he wasn't there.
Shoot.
And then Phelan.
Do these attacks seem to be doing stuff to him? Like, is he reacting? Is he bleeding?
Yes, it is hurting him. Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure this wasn't like an illusion.
22
No.
and 29.
22 and 29 hit. What would you say Lamarcia's alignment is?
It's coming back and beyond the witchlight alignment. Everybody.
Really?
Wow.
That's what I read about.
Well, it matters right now.
I like chaotic neutral.
All right. Cool. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Not evil.
Huh?
Like some people around here might
Oh,
think.
okay. I was. It's more if you're good.
Oh. Not good.
Okay. Fair enough.
50.
Damage?
Yes. Unless that kills him, then I don't want to do that much damage.
It does not kill him.
Okay.
But he is mortal.
Okay.
Holy crap. Cardos, it's your turn.
Do I see how damaged he is?
Yeah, he's mortal. At this point, okay, so Lamarcia, you go over and you take out your gun and you fire. And it hits him, and I'm going to wait for Grace. How you guys doing?
I'm alright. My feet
Yeah?
are asleep and my back hurts a lot.
Oh,
But
that
it's
sucks.
because I've been sitting for so long. I have a
God.
bad back.
Alignment is coming back in monster style.
Really?
Yeah, there's a
That's out
the
next week?
pre-release stuff. Like there's a Jabberwock that has
I'm
huge
excited.
dragon,
Jabberwock.
typically chaotic evil.
That's cool.
So it looks like it's
All right, so
that next-
Lamarcia,
21st.
I was waiting for you, Grace. No, it's okay. Lamarcia goes over and fires into Cimerius, and the bullet goes through him, and he falls to the ground onto one knee, and he looks up, and he's very clearly mortal at this point, and he just says, "We have a common enemy. You and I. I've done nothing. I only ever wanted this one. The rest of you owe nothing to me.
Whose turn is it, Jacob?
It's now yours."
Cool. As he's saying that, I would like to grapple him and shove him to the ground.
You grab him and shove him to the ground. And, oh! He just kind of looks up at you. The visage, the tiger-like face. It's very strange. It doesn't convey a whole lot of emotion due to the animalistic nature of his face. He kind of squints his yellow eyes though as he looks up at you and grits his teeth as he looks up.
You missed one important detail. We're a team. We're not giving you Phelan. And I'm just going to end my turn holding him down. And I'll just kind of look over to Phelan and be like, this is your enemy. And I'll just kind of hold him down so he doesn't try to squirm away.
Okay. Kurt?
Kurt's gonna. I mean, so he's down on the ground, which means Kurt's just gonna stab the shit out of him.
Oh, okay.
Twice.
All right.
And shoot him. Just.
All right.
This punk ass.
Jordan might not have heard you.
That's fine.
So
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Cardos had like abstained his turn, is holding down the Rakshasa and kind of looks over to Phelan to be like, "You should get the last hit on him." He's like 5 hit points. So you can totally steal the kill if you'd like.
I am
but,
okay with you doing it because to me it's a
Sounds like
very
a
Kurt thing to do,
think-
and the way of they would. It's not even like a negative thing.
No, and
I think it's cool.
I think Kurt would know that Phelan would struggle with the decision to like
Okay.
murder somebody.
Not
Sure,
right
sure,
now.
sure.
Do I have an advantage?
Yeah, you totally have advantage. Go for it.
Dirty 20.
How do you kill him? You kind of describe, but like further describe how this happens.
So Cardos is maybe holding him down and takes a look to Phelan, and Phelan, I don't know, maybe Kurt sees it and just takes that sword
Yeah.
and plunges it into the head.
Here's my
forehead.
question for you. Would you consider Kurt to be a good aligned creature?
No, Kurt
Okay.
is either chaotic neutral or true neutral.
No worries. It still kills him. You take the sword and he looks up. He's almost expecting it to come from Phelan and like has a sort of like plan for it. And then you stab right into his head and he just and you watch as he just goes limp, and then his body just, much like a Titivolus's, begins to burn away and turns into ash. And he's gone.
Let's find that. Find it. pick up Kurt radar machine.
Yeah, you can feel it somewhere in this complex.
Kurt's gonna go looking for it.
All right. You start to look around, and you feel the sort of pulsation sort of get closer and closer towards where he was originally, kind of in the back over there.
If Kurt goes running around, as Kardos stands up, he would just kind of look to Phelan. Are you okay?
Why would I be?
I'm just making sure.
Have to kill him one more time. I said
True.
before, doesn't matter if one of my friends kills him. As long as he dies.
We do. Don't we?
Kurt, you move over to the back there. That werewolf is cowering in the corner, and he just surrenders. So he's just like,
Get out of here.
Yeah, get
he
out.
runs. He's out. And behind that pillar in the back there, yeah, over there, you see this pedestal. There's an orb sitting on it. Doesn't look like a catalyst. It's sort of like a circular sort of orb shape. But there is this sort of, that magic, that sensation is coming from this orb.
I guess Kurt would try and figure out how to... We have to destroy it.
So you look closer, you start to notice that it's a really small catalyst. It's like maybe this big, and it's housed in the orb.
We do need to use this to get into the hells first,
To go get him.
once and for all.
We'll be trapped in there. Why do we need to go?
If we destroy it, the vampire kills the other one, he's just stuck down there.
We kill him a second time, he can never come back.
He can never come back if we destroy
I
it.
want him dead.
Couldn't they never come back 15 years ago, and we came across an
Yes.
entire city of them?
And this is why.
Who's to say there's not another one?
I'm not going there.
Phelan wants
Okay.
to go,
You can stay.
then we go.
Then I'll leave.
Alright. I'm going in there. If you want to stay here, that's fine. This is where we can part our ways. If you're still here, that's fine.
Look.
I don't know how to work it, so if you know how to.
I might be
Count.
Can we try to put our minds together and try to figure out how to use this
Operate the
thing
catalyst?
to open a portal?
Oh, I see.
Lelia, do you want to stay?
I'm following you. I don't know how much help I will be, but
Anything is...
You'll likely have something that you can hit with him.
possibly.
Should we take a rest before diving in?
If you rest, he rests.
How much
true.
time does he have?
I
Is
don't
he
know.
just gonna pop out of this thing?
That's true.
I doubt it. I always have to reform.
I won't get much of my power back in an hour. I know you guys do. It's up to you.
Give me less than an hour.
Okay. You guys gather together in this lair. Sit down and try to rest just a bit before the final fight. Kurt and Kardos, you find no rest during this time. You feel anxious, you're pacing. Every time you try to stop, you find yourself sweating. And occasionally when you try to relax, you see the visage, the face of the Rakshasa in your mind, and you snap out of it, and you can't seem to bring yourself to rest. You guys, unfortunately, do not gain the benefits of the short rest.
That's fine.
Phelan, you have taken up your father's mantle.
Hang on. I gotta get... Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting this.
Along with that, which was one of your objectives on your
Yes.
card. Along with that, everybody levels up.
Death activated.
Not only the
What?
just thinking.
Can I get anything from that line up?
What is Lamarcia doing while we're resting?
Sitting.
Just staying here?
Kurt, I think, would ask LaMarcia to watch Stibbles Jr.
Right.
Never mind. That changes what I would do then. That, yeah.
Stibbles Jr. eventually finds you guys and says, "What's going on?"
Some of us have a job to do. And LaMarcia is going to stay with you here.
Oh. Are you guys going to come back?
That's the plan.
Okay. So we're going to wait for them?
I get divine intervention.
Wait, are you... Oh my god, no fucking way. I just processed that. I was like, huh?
It's like a
Granted, I have to roll a 10, but...
Alright, what are you doing? Are you rolling
my health?
Okay, I was like, are you rolling divine intervention? No! Okay.
Hey, T-Matt, I want to make you
Worst
turn
possible.
good.
2?
Yeah.
Well, Stibbles Jr. looks up at you, LaMarcia, and says, are you staying because of me? Because you don't have to stay because of me.
No. I did promise them I'd take them where they want to go.
Out of curiosity, why are you not willing to follow us?
Whoa, hey,
Okay.
miss.
If I might ask.
I don't like the thought of going into the hells.
And you didn't think to say something about that when we were making deals to go into the hells for the last 3 days, 2 days?
I did promise that, yes. And then this has fallen into our laps. And I did not know that that was a thing before.
Was it that?
The catalyst. I was under the impression that was the only option to close it. And if it's not, then I don't feel the need to take it. If you all want to go there, you're more than capable of killing Cimerians. You don't need me.
Like stuck those.
Stibbles Jr. just kind of quiets down and just waits. You rolled a 3 on your health. You rolled a 2. What are you going into, Jordan? Have you decided? Kurt going into Rogue or Warlock? You're like Druid.
Yeah. Something completely different.
Yeah. Did you roll for your health yet?
I have not yet. I'm assuming I'm going into Warlock.
Cleric.
Let's think. Yes, Warlock.
More.
Suddenly, you turn into a monk.
Just for this one, you're just like on equipped spells.
4, nice.
2, 3, 4.
LaMarcia,
2, 3, 4.
what are
I
you
got a
leveling
4.
into? A
on
4?
Warlock.
To Warlock, very nice.
I have 101 hit points.
Oh, broke 100?
Broke 100.
Nice.
I'm at 81.
Dang.
I think I'm gonna go rogue.
Cool.
Get,
What do you get at Rogue?
Uncanny dodge
Uncanny
and
dodge is nice.
an extra d6 of sneak damage, and I think
Nice.
that'll probably max out my rogue levels.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge is, you can, what is Uncanny dodge?
If someone, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can
Sorry,
use your
that was
reaction
me
to
rolling
have
that.
Oh, yeah.
attacks damage.
It's
So
really nice.
That's like, and right now, if I take another level in Warlock, the only thing I get is an extra spell in my like prepared spells.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think to get Uncanny Dodge is more important.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uncanny Dodge and the sneak, and then I think I can
Cool.
zero in on Warlock from here on out.
All right.
79 hit points.
Whoa. You guys, LaMarcia, Phelan, and Lelia, you guys are able to short rest.
I will short rest to get hit points back.
Oh, and for the sake of leveling up, you guys do heal the new health you just gained.
Okay.
So D&D Beyond should automatically do it. 4, nice.
I assume any slots or anything that we might have gotten, we also get.
Any slots you would have gained from leveling up, yes.
Cool. I have a 5th level spell slot again.
Yay! This spell magic. All right. Is there anything else that you guys want to do?
Can I look around in here? I didn't take any damage.
Oh yeah, you find a small treasure hoard. You find a small loan of $1 million. We can go through that treasure hoard real quickly if you guys want to.
I'll bring it out. Give it a peek.
Cool. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Add them or no?
Yes.
4.
4. Cool. You find 4,000 gold pieces.
Oh shit. Let me. Okay, coffee cake. We got loot. We gotta.
Oh, you guys went up a table on my magic items table.
Wow.
Oh boy. All right, everybody, go ahead and roll. We'll do it that way. If you guys are cool with that, go ahead and roll a percentage.
22.
22. Cardos, you find some boots.
With the fur.
Can I Arcana them?
Yes, you can.
12.
12. You're not really certain. They appear like metal sort of boots with the inscription of wings on the side of them. And as you look around and look them up and down, you look at the back and it just reads. You're like, oh, it has a label and it reads "Boots of Levitation."
What the fuck?
What'd you roll, Kurt? 1.
Yeah.
Or 1,000 or 100. I guess.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
You find a small stone.
And it can fly.
It's just a
It's not
stone.
magic. It's
It's just a rock.
It's a
This is
rock.
a shiny rock.
This stone is. Give me one moment here. It's a marbled scarlet and blue sphere.
Sphere.
Do you want the boots?
I want to find out what I got first,
That's fair.
sir.
That's fair.
Arcana check.
Yeah, sure. Roll Arcana.
It's a 13.
He's looking.
This just makes no sense.
What?
What spell I'm taking right now.
My speed went up +5.
Oh, did I get any?
Hey, that's cool. Fast.
Fast boy. And then all of
17.
his saves went up.
17.
4th level?
Yeah, this is an ion stone of intellect.
Oh, no.
shit.
No.
If you attune to it,
You'll be super
your
smart.
intelligence increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. You become learned. Lamarcia, what'd you roll?
46.
You lost. You
46.
regained all your.
Yeah.
Oh,
All that smarts I lost.
You find a what kind of armor do you have right now?
silk.
Just silk, just
It's
armor.
I think it's from the Critical Role campaign.
Oh,
It's like silk armor. Yeah.
oh, it's like shift weave, or whatever that
I
is.
don't know what it's called. Oh, I'm looking at Philip's character sheet. Inventory. Let's see. It's called Pride Silk Outfit.
Okay. You find a chain shirt, and it looks to be of a strange sort of material.
Chain shirt.
It looks like sort of like a deep kind of green color as you like shift it and move it around.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, sure. Terrible.
Oh, 9.
9. You're like, this is cool. You don't know what it is, but
What?
it's
I'll
very
put it
clearly
on.
not a typical sort of metal, but you're not really certain. Phelan, what'd you get?
94.
94. Is this game changing? It is no. Oh my god! This is going to not be very much use to you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is it a sword?
It is a sword.
Oh.
I'll give you the boots.
Can my sword absorb?
Absorb it! Just be like, consume.
It's magical. Just be like, hey, you want
Is
it?
it a rapier?
Dinner?
Dinner?
Nom, nom, nom.
Well, you know what? Let me look.
Might be of use.
The two
You
of us
need
are like, we'll
another
trade
fucking
you.
sword.
I will let you do it. You know what? Why not? If you find any magic swords, you can only have one magic sword be your sword for a time. You can be like, become sword, but if you can unattune it and put in a different sword if you want to. But this is
Like a kyber
you find
crystal?
a dark, yeah, it's like a kyber crystal. You find this dark obsidian blade, not made of obsidian, just like a dark obsidian kind of hilt, and a giant blade, and there are red gems all over it with skulls all over. You find specifically 9 skulls in the sword.
I'm sorry. Are you serious?
Roll Arcana.
It's like a devil's.
No, I know exactly what this is.
There's Phelan, though.
He doesn't need to know. Gladiolus is already going, gimme, 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 gimme.
Dinner.
19.
It's a 9 lives stealer.
Oh.
And what'd you roll?
Oh, all the
Like I
dice are going off the table.
Holy
Gladiolus, gimme, gimme, gimme.
82.
82. Oh my god, this is fitting for you, and I don't want to give it to you, but you know what? Maybe.
I'm getting
It'll
to
be
absorb
nice.
a sword.
Oh, actually, I think this would be terrible for you.
Oh.
I'll give you the boot. Actually, the boots might be nice for you. You can cast levitate.
Actually, yes.
You find an amulet, a golden amulet, with 2 little hands on it, like this. You can roll an Arcana check if you want.
My only issue is I don't have an attunement slot.
Oh,
So I can't use them.
I will 12.
What,
This is an amulet of health.
what are the boots?
It makes your Constitution
Boots
a
of
19.
levitation.
Oh no.
You would bump it up by
1 point.
1 point. No, not even the modifier. The modifier doesn't even change.
100%.
Just 1 pity
I will,
point.
I will trade you.
Sure, let's trade.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Amulet of health.
Yep. If you're attuned to it,
I
wearing
will
it,
figure out something I can unattune to for an amulet of health.
What is
Boots of levitation.
Boots of levitation.
You only get 3 attuned items, right?
Yeah.
The only one we didn't figure out was Lamarcia's.
does anyone know what this is?
Make an Arcana check.
Go ahead and roll.
I can unattune from my tattoo.
Yeah. It
That's
just
cool.
loses the...
Can I reattune to it?
It literally comes out like an ink needle, and you can always put it back in you if you want.
So I wouldn't need to find someone to be able to put
10.
it back on me.
10.
Yeah.
Actually, that's enough.
Oh.
You rolled a 9 and failed. That is very clearly adamantine. It's an adamantine chain.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
hell.
I'm going to unattune to my necklace of adaptation and attune to the boots of levitation.
Cool.
I
You can now cast levitate.
put it on that.
You just move like you're on like a Roomba.
It's more like you can have 0G if you want.
It'll be useful in some scenarios, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, you could get relief from your limp.
Oh, yeah.
My
Just
health,
push her around.
Jacob, my health went up from 72 to 98.
Which
My
from,
health went from like 78 to 98.
Oh my god! You guys tie a rope around Lelia, just pull her along.
I love
Balloon.
this sword.
The dude,
This is our warlock balloons.
Nine Life Stealer is cool.
Stupid cursed
She will
sword.
The only
literally
reason
remove
why I
your
knew
soul.
what it was because I found it. I was looking at 9 Life Stealer yesterday, and so Jacob was like, "It looks like this," and I was like, "Oh my god!"
All right,
I'm encumbered
You guys,
again.
Oh yeah, does Stibbles Jr. get something?
sure.
Oh, God.
He already
How
can
much
summon an
gold do we
earth
get?
elemental. But you guys won't let him in
There was
combat.
4,000, so however that
All right.
splits up.
Stibbles
By five,
Jr. rolls
800
a
each.
66
I
and
think he did that
gets
last time too.
a cloak of the manta ray. Guys, look at this cloak. It looks like a manta ray. Makes me feel like I can swim.
You could.
Could you swim before?
You didn't try.
We'll try that in like shallow water.
800 each.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody gets 800 gold pieces. And with that, that is where we'll end tonight's game.
Oh.
Thank you everybody for joining for the late session of EVENFAll. Probably the longest game we've ever played. My
Probably.
goodness.
Not accurate.
Of EVENFall.
Of EVENFall.
Not
probably.
not in total. There's some
No,
fucking
we have like an
8-hour Sunder
8-hour
game out
Sunder
there.
game.
Back when we were wild and feral. Thank you everybody so much. Thanks for being patient and sticking around. I didn't expect for Tibulis to get one shot today, but hey, you never know
never
what to
know.
expect from these guys over here.
Get fucked.
This game had a
Fifth
lot of
level Dispel Magic.
magic.
Tipless getting one shot, 5th level Dispel Magic. You know,
Yeah.
par for the course.
Look, it's me.
You
had a
Cool.
crit?
You had a crit that whole time.
You could have used it on an attack.
I wouldn't have known.
You could
You
have
could do
got
you could do
one.
like a triple backflip right now.
Oh, hey, what ability did you unlock with Take Up Your Father's Mantle?
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's an
sad
end
face
one.
next to it.
Oh, it's a hat. It's like
Oh.
surprise. Like
Oh, I just saw a little.
It's when we just end it, you know. When danger is near, a threat is closing in, or any form of unseen could come to you. Magnolia will rattle, glow, or smell of flowers. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws and initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
So remember when Magnolia was rattling in the early games whenever Cymerius was nearby? Yeah, that was just the preview to that.
So did you kind of get like a free alert feat with some extra bonuses on
Yes.
it? That's really cool.
All right, y'all. We'll see you
Like, I
guys
need
tomorrow
that
for
more.
another episode of Icewind Dale Ram the Frost Maiden, and
that's
well,
right.
maybe I'll upload 2 podcast episodes in a row.
Wow.
Because
You're
they just got
famous.
done. So yeah, we have 2 backed up right now, and we haven't uploaded them. So we'll see what happens. But thanks everybody for joining us. We'll see you guys next time. That's the end of the stream.